Umahi nwokezi ikpeazụ ma nne ya nwodo okwu asị ka ọ bụ nke a ndị ji asị na-eri nri ịgbara ndị Fulani odibo nchi iwu osote onye isi n'obodo Naijiria ọ mgbe m nọ n'ụlọ ikoni ka m ga-etinye ha n'aka akwụkwọ si ha agaghị m emezi Biafra ọzọ unu bịa ka m gbara unu odibo ka ndị ọzọ si agbara ha odibo ha rịọrọ m njụ nsị na aga m ahapụ nwere onwe a na-azọ kwee n'ihi ndị ya niile maka ọdịmma nke ha nwa na nke ụmụ ha ma nke ụmụ ha ga-abịa n'ihi na agwara m ha okwu m si ha oge mgbe Zik a na-agwa Zik mgbe ọ na-eji ike na-akọwara Zik si ya na ebe ị na-aga n'ụzọ adịghị ya ọ na-efe isi kpakakpaka mba ọwọ Naijiria ka anyị gaa n'ihu lekwa ọnọdụ anyị n'ụbọchị nke taa na-akọwakwara ndị ya sị ha ihe a Zik mere mgbe mbụ tinye anyị na ụmị anyị nọ n'ime ya n'ụbọchị nke taa ọkwa ihe unu nwa na-eme kedu ụzọ nwanne Nnamdi Kanu si na-eme ya na-emeju ya unu kọwara m ka m ghọta na m sị ma unu arụghị ogbe nke abụọ gafere River Niger na unu ga-arụ okporo ụzọ unu ga-emezi ebe niile ebe ụmụaka na-agụ akwụkwọ ọ ga-emezi ya emezi ọma mma ụlọ ọgwụ a ga-arụzi ya arụzi a ga-enwe ọkụ mmiri ga na-agba ọ ga-adịrị onye ihu na mma dịrị onye azụ na mma kedu ụzọ m si mejọ ndị dị etu a asị m na ụzọ m si na-eme ya na ọ dịghị mma njọ ha sị mbụ ngwa agha onwenye m gbara egbe onwenye m gburu mma onwenye m gbara ụta akwa sọsọ ozi ọma Chineke si m gbasa n'igwe okwu ka m na-agbasa kezie ka o si metụta unu ọ bụ gịnị mere unu a na-asị ka akpọta Nnamdi Kanu ka egbuo ya ọha na eze na ndị gọvanọ ọkwa na gịnị mere ndị herdsmen na-egbusi ndị mmadụ n'ugwu Awụsa ndị gọvanọ ha n'ugwu Awụsa kpọbe ka abịa gbusie ha inu anunugo na onwe onye na-achị ugwu Awụsa gọvanọ pụtara sị ka egbusie ndị herdsmen unu anunugo na onwe onye Yoruba pụtara sị ka egbusie ndị OPC ọgwụ na sọsọ ndị Igbo n'ihi na unu na-agba leka ka unu ga-agbara ndị Fulani odibo onye pụta sị ka agbara Fulani odibo onye nsị na mụ abụ Nnamdi Kanu agaghị m agbara Fulani odibo ha nwere ha kwesịrị ịgbara mụ odibo ọ ihe na-esere mụ na ha gaa n'ugwu Awụsa ndị ha na-akpọrọ isi n'ala na-ajụ ha o unu na ebe a Nnamdi Kanu ọ pụtakwa n'ụbọchị one unu hapịa ọ na-akpagharị ebe niile ego na-enye ga-enyekwa ya ọzọ onye ahụ otiri mkpu bịa ọ gaa na BBC Igbo na-akọrọ ha aka m esokwa ya aka gị ọkwa ọgwụ ogonwa wee onye isi nche na steeti gị ị ga-agwa m na o nwe ka ndị agha obodo ekwensu bụ zu Naijiria ga-esi malite na-akpa mkpamkpa n'obodo gị ịmaghị ihe gbasara ya ngwongwo niile esi be mburu akwa ebe ka esi ikpeazụ ka ebugara na gọọmenti haus nọ n'ezi nna m ha na-ekiri na-amụ amụ ohe were ụmụnne ha na-eresi ndị Fulani chee na ndị Fulani ga-ahụ ha n'anya wee na-ajụ na-asị gị na-eme na ọha na eze n'ụbọchị nketa akwa ofu Jubril a ha na-agbara odibo ha na-achụrụ efi akwa ofu Jubril a bịara ugbu a bịa tisa ọha na eze tiwa ya ụzọ abụọ ịhụnanya ya
o nwere otu ọ ga-abụ ma gị ma ha nwere ike bịakọta ọnụ ka akpa ihe ọfụma nwee nkwekọrịta otu a ga-esi gaa n'ihu
ihe na-eme na ndị be anyị wụ na ha na-aghọtachi anyị na-eme ọfụma ịjụọ ha sịra m chọrọ ikewapụ Biafra n'ime Naijiria na ọ bụghị ihe ziri ezi na iwu obodo ha akwadoghị ya nna ajụ ha sị ya kee ụzọ chọrọ isi ime ya asị na ọwụ ka aga mee ntuli aka elu anyị bịanyecha aka atụcha vootu aga na ebe a na-eme iwu anọrọ akpa ya ekwekọrịta anyị gawa n'iru njụọ ha ndị na-eme iwu obodo Naijiria mmadụ ole si Kano steeti pụta 44 ọ bụ mmadụ ole na-emekwe n'iwu a si Abia Imo na Bayelsa pụta ha erughị sọsọ Kano steeti ọ bụzi ụzọ dị aṅaa ka ị ga-esi wee nweta ihe a ibu n'obi ebe ndị ọwa anyị na ha na-awụ nọchiri egwu agara agbachi ụzọ nọchi ebe niile efe adịghị ụzọ adịghị obere ihe unu kwesịrị ịrụ unu anaghị arụ ya nwatakịrị ihe wụ ogbe nkịtị ebe na-ebute mmanụ na-ebute ukoro ọkụ ike a na-ebupụ na-akpata ego bekee wee na-eri ndị ugwu Awụsa ji na-eleta onwe ha mma wụnaba anyị ka o si bịa okporo ụzọ nkịtị na ama nru Ọnịcha ruo Enugu kezi ihe ọzọ ị na-akọwara m ọ bụ gịnị ka imepụta gworo ga-eme m ga-eji wee nwee ntụkwasị obi ebe ị nọ n'ihe ị na-ekwu na ị ga-emenwu ya na ọwa eziokwu ihe IPOB na-abakwa nnupụ isi ka anyị na-enupụ isi akwụkwanekwa na-ekwu na ilu a na-atụ n'Igbo a sị mgbe ụfọdụ m okorobịa nwekwana ka onye ara na-alụnye ya nwaanyị. Ọ kwana ihe anyị na-eme na mmegbu anyị na-emegbu anyị na ọ karịala. na ihe a na-eme anyị na ọ dịghị mma ekunye agbagbu anyị ege ebe a akpọ ejide ebe anyị na-azụ ahịa laa ya n'iyi ha nwa na onwe ha enweghị ihe ha pụrụ ime ha niile na-agbara ndị Fulani odibo bịakwute nna gị okwesị nna gị okwu ana m enupụisi nsị ha mmụọ awụ Nnamdị Kanụ na m agbara ha odibo uru ha bụ m ka mụ na ha mee ya ha ajụ ọhịa na-ese okwu onweghị ihe ọzọ ana m ekpere ha ekpere ka onye nwe anyị baa ha n'ime ka ha nweta ezi mmụọ nchegharị ka ha ghọta na ha nwe ọrụ ha kwesịrị ịrụ n'ime ndụ ndị ha ịghọtakwa n'ọrụ a ma rụọ ya nke ọma wee ịghọta na eziokwu nọ n'ime ya ihe m na-ekwu bụ eziokwu ka ọ bụ ha soro m kwuwe nke bụ eziokwu ha soro m kwuwe nke bụ eziokwu mmekọrịta anyị na ha na nsogbu ọbụla adịghị kama ha nọ n'okwu asị na-agbara ndị Fulani odibo efe adịghị ha agaghị eme mmekọrịta ọbụla ma ọlị
Ay, 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 ay. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. They call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us suffer small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, them still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg, schools they decay, youths they roam, but tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation, robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation, no accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks get at the cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. Now start funding system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds, economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweats. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private fuel. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
people have done to Nigeria, they have destroyed our life, they have destroyed our economy, they have destroyed our respect all over the world. What kind of thing is this? Every day, these people keep demarketing Nigeria as if there's nobody here. What kind of thing is this? This man that is talking now, Gumi, in Saudi Arabia, they declared him persona non grata, Mosisi. That is the seat of the Islamic world. But here in Nigeria, this man is behaving as if he owns Nigeria. Please, is that something that should give you some cheer? That a man is talking like this, giving us an ultimatum against terrorists and all that. In a country that you call a sovereign state, terrorists are here dictating the... Look, there are things you don't even need to talk about. When Donald Trump said that we're a disgraced country, I now realize what he meant. No country what you saw can tolerate this type of nonsense. Seriously. And people are here. We're blaming Donald Trump for whatever. Are you serious? The man is so annoying that he had to come in by force. And Nigerian government and their ability, they are just there. If they had done the needful, will Donald Trump enter here? Why did he go to Ghana? Why did he go to Ghana? Very embarrassing situation that Nigeria have lost everything. We are not worth a penny now before the international community, and you are calling yourself a giant of Africa. In economy, in politics, in infrastructure, nothing. In democracy, nothing to show the whole world. And we are seeing here clapping. One man was making noise that he is growing the fastest political party in the whole world. I said, look at that. Look at that. The fastest political party in the whole world. Are you serious? What about the fastest growing economy in the whole world? The political party. Are there not people that are running into your party to save their head from EFCC for the crime they committed? Is there any other reason? Mention one person that entered APC that doesn't have a skeleton in their cupboard. Please mention one person. Let us start from there.
You don't have to come here, because if you come, you go home with a bloodied nose. You are going to fight back and all. You don't believe that? He has a military company. You think he can put up a fight against Trump and the American military?
Put up waiting. What Asari the Kubo is using? Who produced it? No,
Barrister, does it matter?
Who produced it? He is using catapult to compare with what we are talking about. I said he is using catapult. Mr. Okoro, were you not here when Israel tested their tech war, tech weapon, by deploying it on...
Barrister, I think we should take Dokubo serious, and a lot of people too. Islamic cleric Sheikh Ahmad Gumi was on this station early last week, and he said that the threat by Trump will only jeopardize the lives of Christians, and that Muslims will respond in kind against Christians. Trump tries to harm
that means
a single Muslim.
That thing
you don't share that sentiment.
That thing they are trying to avoid, it will not happen. The religious war that may lead to separation. The Igbos their leg is out because of the treatment they are receiving in Nigeria. You think if such a thing break out, they will not use that opportunity to say we are going. And what will you do?
Barrister, why I say that we should take people like Gumi and Dokubo seriously, I want us to go back in history. Where has America gone to war in the past 50, 70 years, and they won that war decisively? I'm asking. They went to Vietnam. They left with a bloodied nose. They went to Korea. What they ended up doing is dividing the North and South. Up until this moment, there doesn't seem to be peace in Vietnam. They went to Afghanistan. They ran away. They cut and ran. Where did they go to? They went to Somalia. They were disgraced. They went to Bay of Pigs. They were disgraced. Barrister, can you point to, in Libya, what is going on in Libya? Barrister, can you point to any war in the past 70 years that America has gone into and won decisively? Just one. So why would this one be a different case?
Now, all you said here is all about ideological war.
Barrister, these wars were not ideological. They were ground physical wars.
No. Ideological. That's why you have North and South Korea, and
Okay.
North is a communist state. Is that not true?
Good. But it wasn't just ideological, it was a physical war.
I said,
Okay, how about Vietnam?
what they went for is ideological war. That means the type of political
Barrister, what happened in
wanted.
Afghanistan?
Is it not the same thing?
Was it ideological?
Yes, they were not supporting America. And America said, okay, since we don't want, they left. It would have been a different thing if America was doing something to help them. And
Barrister, you know why I'm asking this question? You know that if you talk about Afghanistan, the Taliban gave America, Joe Biden ran away from Afghanistan.
Because the people were not cooperating now. They were even.
You think that these people will cooperate here? We see people like Sheikh Gumi saying, look, Trump, don't try, don't come.
Mr. Okoro, in this particular case now, Christians are going to back America because he came to help them. That's the truth.
Okay.
So whatever the Muslims are doing, it will not hold any water. Rather, the Christians that I know that are much will now say, okay, in that case, we are going. Yes, they will divide this country. That's what is going to happen. That is what is going to happen. Just like they have in North and South Korea. The Christian part and the Muslim part. That's the truth. So there's no way America will come here and lose out. No, it's not possible.
It's not about America losing out. It's about what happens to the Nigerian people.
Is it not the same?
So, okay, you don't share these concerns that it might get into a war that will last as long as 10, 15, 20 years.
It's not possible. For what?
Okay.
Who will challenge them?
How long did the Afghan war last?
No. Who will challenge
when
them?
Afghanistan drove away Soviet Union from Afghanistan.
The moment the Christian...
Barrister, what is going on in Iraq? Is there peace in Iraq?
Did you hear any noise there? Since after Al-Qaeda was taken down, did you hear anybody making noise? And then Saddam Hussein was taken out.
Oh, you think there's peace in Iraq?
Who have been making noise?
Barrister, is there peace in Libya?
Look, all these things you are pointing at is the internal matter of the people. Like, if they have been killing and all that, America will come in. Are you getting what I'm saying? Okay. They decided to do what they are doing because that's what they want. And America cannot interfere in such a situation. But whereby there is massive killing of a particular religious group and all that, or a group of people, America will come in and stop it. Yes, they will do that. That's the truth.
Okay, so Barrister Darlington, you welcome America into Nigeria. Guns are blazing.
110%, because the government have shown that they don't have the capacity to stop these terrorists. Mr. Okoro,
okay.
If Tinubu have taken action against that man that threatened his own wife...
Barrister, talking about, has America stopped ISWAP?
Where is ISWAP holding swear? They can't threaten America today now. They can do all this in all these smaller countries.
Okay.
But why not tell me that have America defeated the terrorists in their country? I will take you serious.
Okay.
No, mention one terrorist that entered America and operated for 24 hours. Mention one. America, you know it's not possible. They can be doing all these things, not these smaller Muslim states and all that. That does not. But when it comes to
exactly what they are doing in Nigeria. So people are asking, what is America's interest in Nigeria?
They are killing Christians, and Donald Trump is
Nigeria the only place where Christians are killed?
In fact, that is the only place they are killing them. They are killing them in numbers.
Okay.
That's the only. Tell me any other place. You may have skirmishes here and there. Tell me another place where people were sacked from their villages, and then the non-state actors now occupy the villages like terrorists from foreign countries. Where is it done? Tell me.
They gave you 400 names of those sponsoring terrorism, and you sat on it. Because of what? If they are not above the law of this land, what are you doing from prosecuting them? If some people are not above the law of this country, what is Toji Bello doing in Nigeria, even as a Nigerian? And whenever he feel like he will release some people that he captured, people in his custody, he will release them and give to federal government of Nigeria. If some people are not above the law of this land, how can they come for a meeting? with officials of the federal government wearing AK-47 and military fatigue and bullet stripes, coming with APG. If they are not above the law, if some people are not above the law of this country, what is Shegumi doing? Telling us that, look, oh, you see these bandits, they are my boys. Anybody that attack them will not vote for him, and that we need to settle them, or there will be no peace in Nigeria. Shekugumi. If some people are not above the law of this country, oh, so the shame is on all those people who did what they did today. The shame is on them because they know the truth. And the judgment of God, in fact, it is the judgment that will not be rubbish by anybody. His own judgment is more serious than the judgment of man. All the things they are accusing Nnamdi Kanu of today is what some people have done, even worse. He says something. Those people that was broadcasting a radio Kudirat in London, what happened to them? Is it not against the state? They came back and become leaders in this country, become governors. Is that not a fact? Who came to judge them for what they did? Nobody. They are above the law. You can imagine. If we begin to reel out all that even happened before Nnamdi Kanu started reacting, you will know that there was a reason for this man's reaction. He made it clear. All the things he was saying, he was making it emphatically clear that he is not ready to give up any part of Igbo land for anybody. That Biafra land will not be taken over by the Janjaweed from Chad and Sudan. Is that not what he was saying? So what is it? So he shouldn't say, meanwhile, you agreed that there is self-determination in UN and African Charter. You agreed. So what is wrong with all these things? Britain just left the European Union just yesterday ago. What is wrong with saying, I don't want to, I belong to here. Here is too hot for me, I want to leave. What is wrong with that? That's my question. Why is the Nigerian government forcing everybody to remain here? Then you went and invited the terrorists from Africa to come and be killing us, Abi. You can imagine how government deliberately create problem. How long do you think this killing will continue before people will react? How long? You brought terrorists, you know yourself, you know, they are not even apologetical about it. You brought terrorists to be killing us in Nigeria, and you want the same Nigeria to remain quiet and peaceful, Abi? How can that happen? Is that not what caused the problem? Is that not the reason why Nnamdi Kanu reacted? The federal government of Nigeria allows some people to come into this country and be killing us on daily basis. People that are not even Nigerian. And you keep quiet, all Nigeria, you keep quiet over this nonsense, Abi, thinking that today is Nnamdi Kanu, it will get your turn.
Have Nigerians actually kept quiet?
If they are not, look, if they did not keep quiet, why did they allow you to continue in the first place? Now they have entered the Kwara. From Kwara to Ekiti State is just 1 hour drive, 1 hour. What are they looking for all over Nigeria? Chioma, what are these people looking for all over Nigeria? Benue and Plateau now, in fact, that place is a conquered area. They did not only sack the people and drove them into IDP camp. They took over their village, took over their homes, and renamed it as their own. So, how do you define terrorism? Mention any place where Nnamdi Kanu or IPOB or ESN went to take over and rename it IPOB village, either in the southeast or anywhere. This thing we are saying here today, is it not happening? Is it not a terrorist that will leave his own country or wherever he's coming from, enter another country with force of arms and take over their village? Tell me. And you are saying nobody is above the law, nobody is this and that, nobody is above the law. You are talking to yourself, you know the truth. You know the truth. This was exactly what they did in the 60s against Awolowo. And Justice Shoyimo told him that, look, oh, my hands are tied. When Awolowo made the famous speech that whatever happens to a man happens to him for his own good. Is that not true? Yes. Shoyimo told him that, look, my hands are tied. That means he could not do anything. He had been ordered to do what he did. That's the meaning. They did it to Fela Ransom Kuti too. Abi? The judge had to visit him in prison where he told him something. So it did not start today. This is why I am advising Nnamdi Kanu. My dear, keep quiet. Just relax. Be free. Don't allow this thing to hurt your mind. It's just the Federal High Court. The appeal is there. The Supreme Court is there. We will get there one by one. Don't do anything that will hurt your feeling. No. Look, Mandela went through this thing. They called him all sorts of names. Is that not true? We even harbored them here when they were fighting apartheid. When he died, the same Western world that called him all the criminal names in this world, they came to bow down at his feet. Mandela. Is that not true? It's not the only. So we can go on and on. They are calling you bad name today, but let it not bother you. Nnamdi Kanu, let it not bother you at all. IPOB members, don't bother yourself. One day, the Nigerian government will realize what they have been doing to the Igbos in this country. They will realize it and they will offer apology. Whether they like it or not, it will come to pass.
Oh, hail the United States of Biafra! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We made it. We made it. That's why we are Biafrans. What we did, we shocked them. We shocked the world. This is to show the world that what we do is not determined by an individual. When the spirit of Biafra leads us, we move non-stop. So we are in the Independence Week. It could last a week, it could last 2 weeks, it could last 3 weeks, it could last a month, but that 29th of November is sacrosanct. And there was a reason Biafrans decided to shock the zoo, and we did it. Because of the history of this Biafra Republic government in exile and de facto, because of the lies and some of these little things they did to our PM, we can't trust nobody. We can't. Don't trust me. I'm not begging nobody to trust me. Yeah. And I'm not going to trust you, you know. But we, as Biafra, we are going to start to learn to trust each other. So, on behalf of our Prime Minister, His Excellency, the Obadobie, the Peace Ambassador, Anon Kankampi, His Excellency Simon Eber, we Biafrans, we thank you and we greet you for bringing freedom to the United States of Biafra. Finland says, with their local zoo agents hanging around Finland, that our Prime Minister is inciting us. Inciting is the word. And they think if he doesn't talk to us, if they take away his phone, if if they don't allow him to talk to any of us, then we are not going to be incited, right? That was their thought, right? That was their mentality. Just like the zoo thought that when they take Onyendu and lock him up, we are not going to talk about Biafra anymore. Nobody is going to say anything about our freedom anymore. That is their mentality. So that little children's mentality that went into the Nigerian zoo government is now slipping into Finland somehow. But we have a message for them. If I am gone today, there are people that will be more deadly than me that will rise up to move this struggle. That is something they do not understand, or they do understand, but they think they can suppress us. They think with these little shenanigans they can down our spirits. They think with all those maneuvers for Africans to continue to be the slave to the white man, they can continue to reap our resources, drill our mineral resources, take our oil reserves by intimidating us. I have a word for the Western world. I have a word for the Western world. This crop of Africans you have at this time, you can never intimidate them. We are fearless. We are intelligent. We are economically stable. We have the money to match you, men to men, fire to fire, money to money, anywhere you bring it. Is to let us have our rights, to let us build our countries, to help us build our communities, to let our people enjoy those things that all of us here are offering and helping you in the first world, whatever country we are in the diaspora, whatever we are helping you to build in this country outside. We want to take it home to our people. I think that is a fair statement. It is fair. It's a fair statement. We can always come and visit you. We can always come and visit our businesses we have in diaspora. But we must go home and establish our homes.
Fear before our enemies. We have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. if the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, talkless of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
Please go back here.
Yes, 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 yes. Greetings, 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 lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, greetings, Unife all over the world. Genubia, France all over the world. I greet you all. They won. You all are welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless the citizens of the United States of Biafra. God bless all the true leaders of the United States of Biafra. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Biafra Exodus TV. BETV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Children of God, the children of the rising sun, children of light, and from the rising sun. The lamentation of Master Kalo with a thundering voice. There. Also, without fear or any respect for any human being. That fear or the fear of any respect of any human being. So we are here to worship Chukwu Kabiama. Oh my God. Sorry. I need to just get on to here Chukwu Kabiama. In my eye, remember is more or less than, or more or less, especially this particular channel. More or less than spiritual, more spiritual than physical. You have to go more spiritual than physical. I want to see from the spiritual angle where now we help the fire so that our people can author this movement from the spiritual angle based on this departmental. This one is from the spiritual aspect. Not the very important now in a very, very spiritual aspect. Because all the spiritual now control the physical. And Mazna Nikalo, our leader, Mazna Nikalo, that is our leader, always spiritual man. Mazna Nikalo is confirmed spiritual man. Okarammo. All of his word is full of spirituality. Okay, for the kind of number now, but him and when you can listen to Mazna Nikalo 100 times, 1 million times. The more you listen to him, the more you get inspiration. The more you get new things from Kigerege. The more you listen to him, the more his words become new every morning to you. I think you can see today's bread. Because anytime I listen to Mazna and Carlos' voice, there is always a new thing that will always drop inside of me. I am not working here more. So I need to express myself to my people. Said, go on up, baby, and name of express to ourselves, to our people. Because that's which you work by on your blind and care. Whenever I listen to Mazna Nikalo's voice, there is always something new that will drop inside of me. And on your Mazna Nikalo, I call our leader. I call our leader. I call when I saga. I call when I in a follow. So go to get in a follow Mazna Nikalo. I come a follow spirit here. So go to get in a follow Mazna Nikalo. Then I will hate his spirit. I will hate the spirit of Mazna Nikalo. I don't get it. So if I may like Mazna Nikalo with a good bonum, then maybe I hate his more jinaga, more Mazna Nikalo. Does that make sense to you? I don't think so. I don't couldn't get nothing. Couldn't feel Mazna Nikalo here. Just pay attention. Let us see come down and come to the comment section. You might know my routine here. But I'm a church and acknowledge. I am acknowledge our leaders. You talk my point. Then I have to say to the comment section, Keleha in a very, very special way. But Gegorun into Yamas Nanikalo from the spiritual angle. Gegorun into Yamas Nanikalo here.
We have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no.
Get nothing from here. On the network again. don't know. I wish na get quick. So to us we able to attack now doesn't and kick back to ourselves. Imagine easy way. But we continue to move. We continue to move. I'm telling you. I'll go to no 1 minute, 1 second. Can never pass the message. One happy message at Tapra. If not the thing is easy, go. To
ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Wolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever.
Now the reason why the name exists, number one, to say the reason why the name exists now. I know how the USB citizens. I know how the United States of Biafra citizens. That's the reason why the name exists, to make sure the memories of unjustly they came against us with guns and bullets. Oh my God. God, please. May you give us better understanding tonight. You always give us understanding. Give us another better understanding tonight. May you give us a better understanding tonight. As few or as many that have the opportunity to listen from us, they will see, let them see the intent of our hearts. Just like Maznan Nikalo said. They didn't see the intent of the heart of the Maznan Nikalo for and about their leader. Maznan Nikalo for and about our leader. May we actually see his intent. May we actually see his intent. Because we got intent here. Because our intent here is the most important thing. Intent. The intention of everything about anyone. Intention matters a lot. Intention matters a lot. Maybe we are going to talk about it tomorrow. The intention of everything matters a lot. Also, the reason why engineering could exist now, can you to make sure the memory of those people murdered, of our own people, murdered with guns and bullets. Murdered with guns and bullets. Now they make good sure their memory are not forgotten. I'm not only able this kind of thing no be among us. I'm not only with this kind of intent, none of this Biafra movement. Biafra. Imagine what their intent. Biafra. Do you know their intent? And we know this Biafra movement, their intent to make sure that the memories of these our lost heroes is never been forgotten. And we don't know their intent. And we didn't Biafra, they put flag, Biafra nishi, Yiri nefe, we are wearing blankets, we are wearing decorate paint wall with the Biafran flag. When you ask them, you go there with their intent. Johan Biafra name, came with their intent of doing this Biafra. And some of them now, even some of them, some of us now, even anyone, some of us not at this movement, yeah, not on a USB. Each had care with their intent had went on a USB. Some of them don't even get any answer. Some of them they don't go tell you, but they will tell you all the whole problems needing them at this Biafra movement. They will tell you all the fault. They will tell you all the whole weaknesses. They will tell you everything. But to draw Kenya with their intent and join on at this movement. Draw Kenya with the solution of problem needing for an negotiation. They will find it very, very hard to tell you. I get we don't know. I was here for intent now. Because no all the go time, but no like intention. You join all this movement. So that Kamuro la na this movement. whether no more would they fought to whether no go would they fought to go down and go when is yoku. Intention matters a lot. Get the intention that you went on at this movement here. Or to make sure that they are, or is it to make sure the memories of our lost ones can reach a fear? And then when humans nan kaluna hammer here. As a lion. Now the whole world have seen the intention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now the whole Nigerians have seen the intention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The whole Southeast have seen the intention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The whole politicians have seen the intention. Everybody can now testify about the intention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that his intention is a pure intention, a good-hearted intention to make sure that now redemption and liberation is being gotten, to make sure that justice is being given to our lost heroes. Yeah, we're there. And we humbly like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that is his power, and that is his will to make sure that the justice is being enforced in this world, because this world is full of injustice.
That as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women.
I'm still coming to the comment section. I'll thank you in a special way. They will want
women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed.
Children that we are innocent. Our children that we are innocent, they were murdered in cold blood, by shock on everything. And Okeba Neku carry revive for Biafra. Never Neku natural revival. Biafra has been declared. Some people very busy now try to Hanaba. Some people intention very busy now try to Hagaba. And I need to tell you our innocent children that was murdered in a cold blood, that was buried with Bashoko. So your brain Hanabuya. Kabatana Biafra movement, actually apriko hangaba. Apriko with their problem. Apriko, some of them wouldn't know just a baker. A baker say, a baker go tag is where we Biafra away, go tag is where go away. In a buka flag, here's Rogin Ebu flag. Ibn Buka flag, here's Rogin Ebu flag. In a holy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, here's Rogin holy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Here with your intention. EJT holy ah. In nature kwa him Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in holy ah. In nature kwa him Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nature. In a follow class spirit ya ojine timpo ojine eti. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu teacher mpu. Ndema de be passionate. Ndema de be remove based on what are their message. Go on, ne claim no very, and some of them ne claim not very close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they da for Biafra. Haton say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as their ATM machine. That is the reason why up till now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no around. How when they feel na hey lose go their ATM machine. And they break Mazi Nnamdi Kanu potagwa. Can their ATM machine continue kwa. Kwa baby do kwati we kwenku na do Biafra. Kana atoro hunto. Man, that time and era is gone. They came against us with guns and bullets. But guess what? Guess what? Guess what? As you are joining in this particular program tonight, get ready to listen the word from the throne of Chukwu Kabiama. So that you will water that you are in for a big deal. We are in for something that is greater than you. You are in for something that Chineke na mepe ganya. That na one it is supposed to be very, very passionate. It is supposed to be very, very good. It's with the intention. I find on email. Because all the very, very important. I don't know. I'm in as Chibuna. May he give us a better understanding again tonight. So that in a joining program, when the girl with something that jump inside of you that no man is going to take away from you. Now this Biafra movement here. Onwe anointing ngata kwasage Biafra spirit that will enter you. You begin to reason when echichega agbanwe. Then you are wasting an about discernment spirit. You know, let Madine Equoku self, gain our phobia on ya. Madine Equoku na this move, gain our phobia on ya. On yourself and I this surprise. How do you know what is inside of my heart? When everybody must get up to, I ain't run at that state. Everybody must get to that state. Because for those that God has given unto him, they are for signs and they are for wonder. Are you a sign? Are you a wonder? Now this Biafra movement here. Because you just would a chaff. You just know, just like that. They're just like that anyhow, people. Listen to Mazin and Carlo.
Those children were being slaughtered as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by a Awolowo. Everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from
everybody looked at us and did nothing. And he went with guns and bullets. And he was with guns and bullets. Everybody, nobody did nothing. Nobody did nothing. Nobody did nothing. Sometimes when we talk about this, it makes somebody to become emotional. Sometimes you feel like crying. But guess what? Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. They came against us with their guns and their bullets, the modern millions of we with guns and bullets. But you can see if Kachukunaya name exist. But you can see if Kawaron say happy kind of. But you can see if Kaina worship a deaf God. Here comes a man, Mazenandikalo, that is telling us that nothing can ascend there. Yes, believe on here if you know. We believe on negade. No one believe on ya, no one believe. On ya got it. On ya again was slavery mentality anymore. On ya got name is anymore. On ya got koiri anymore. On ya got distracted anymore. On ya got be confused anymore. You can win your sanity, you can win your sound mind. They got the well directed and they got the well informed. Or you get out of the way. If you don't know what you are in for, you just simply respect yourself and get out of the way. And don't be an impediment. Don't be an impediment. A lot of people have made themselves a lot of impediment in this Biafra movement, yeah, knowingly and unknowingly. But in those ones that are becoming an impediment unknowingly shall be forgiven. If you don't make wrong impediment unknowingly, a man have impediment, they don't know that I have an impediment in this movement. They are going to be forgiven. Again, we mercy upon them because I ain't no idea. But if you don't make wrong an impediment, knowingly, they made themselves an impediment. This knowingly, when they shall be totally be destroyed. They shall be totally be destroyed. Don't make yourself an impediment knowingly. But let's man want to smart is where Kojo Gishi has a brain go. That is some people from the truth. Even I told the truth. Even the busy now told the truth. Young the man the truth. Give now about has a brain go. Give I was an impediment. He get mercy. He get mercy. But once in him an idea, now him that new one impediment, and him that need personally, purposely, you can fight against this truth. And you know that this is truth. You can fight against it. One sorry is your name. Sorry is your name. Condemnation is your portion. Destruction is your portion. And you are not going to say nobody. Don't say nobody told you. I'm going to say you are not well informed. I'm going to say why not go around your former. Man, I don't Nollywood kind of art here. We are not acting Nollywood. I am not call Andy Okeke and Polo here. You tell my point. You are not going about life and direct, true to personify. Words on marble. Oh, you wouldn't. You know. Me went. Continue to make yourself an impediment. Continue to make yourself an impediment. Now this Biafra movement here. You got no there. You got no there. Even I know here. Listen to Mazen and Carlo.
Land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwuabiama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot.
But lo and behold, in the midst of any fan name, In the midst of, they came against us with all their guns and their bullets. But he is coming against them in the name of Chukwu Abiyama. And behold, Chukwu Abiyama said that we are not going to die. Now we are seed planted. Check your Uboleke Yini Neburu na Biafra. Ebe komo Biafra is all over the world. Yini Neburu na Biafra. Ebe is all over the world. Ane Ebu achara neto. Ane Ebu achara neto. Nwa no mu Biafra. Ome yi Ebu ha. Ine Ebu ha na ine Ebu ha na apụta. Ine Ebu ebe ha sapụta. You no go know. You know where they are coming, but they are managed everywhere. And the thing about Wenjianya up to today, always mystery unto them. They came against us with guns and bullets. But in the name of the Lord, we are going against them. And in the name of the Lord, I do against them. A lot of things are happening. Let's listen.
Because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins.
Because we are his own. 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 Yemakwana oto anyị nọ na inwe idea na iwu nke Chukwu. Inwekwa idea na Chukwu nwe anyị na anyị nwa nke Chukwu. Ka iwu nke ndị iwu onye Tulumbu, ka iwu onye Soludo, ka iwu onye Nigeria. Where do you belong? Where do you belong? Because we are his own. Inwekwa idea na iwu nwa Chukwu. Inwekwa idea. Look at one of us and I look out for one of us not here. Oluchi nwa God. The check good the name. Oluchi nekenna. Biawurukwo nwa God. Powerful name. I let them as that far. Anyone as well there far. And when doesn't as that far, no wow. No be we. Now only we they answer such name. Oluchi nekenna. Biawurukwo nwa God. Why? You just can't say why I didn't answer for Chinekena. We are his own. We are his own. Some people say, "Where can I say the how was Muchukunda?" Due to Aprama, due to our insubordination, nonchalant attitude, spirit of stupidity. Some of them have forgotten that anyone was Much. Some of them have forgotten why I will fake. One if you don't will fake. If you don't wege, after obliging you wege ke Gaza. After obliging you wege, we Gaza. Oto when I work on as Oluchi nwa God, papa ya nyina maybe akporo Oluchi nwa God. All the side does not trust in Aza, Oluchi nwa God. Only the power to do it. Only the choice to do it. Any name of for God, I ga akpo ya. Ogwa na no afa ya nwa nkita, nwanne, yo sa nwa nkita. Yo gwa na nwa okoko, nwanne ndu wakpowa gini, nwa okoko. But to give photos when I was God, Oluchi nwa God. For example, now, mo anke mo awu Udoka. Omo aka anyere mu Udoka. Anyere my native name Udoka. When they growing with, when they change their name. Feeling a name anyere ha adraws him ma. Man no one amono go yo anyere ga for ojo. Anyere ga for ojo. You have the right to change that name. Go to Facebook afasawa. So far is Bafazana and Doga, Chineke na Bogoko. Yeah? So Chesbua Fagaza, one name, Chesbua Fagaza, and represent that name Ahinaza. Represent that name Ahinaza. Imran Afid and Sakita and Adrogoma, on a butrega for jaw, on a butregi pen, on a butregi sobu. Change that name, change that name. Just like God have changed our name. United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra. What was it Biafra? What was it United States? Chineke changed our name from Abraham to Abraham. Who changed our name from Jacob to Israel. When Imran who have for joy in Azana this Biafra movement, Imran who have for joy in Azana this Biafra movement, you need to change that name. Imakono when they be in a Biafra movement, and as after how was also. After how was also. Because they are behaving like also. They are behaving like also. Man, they are forgetting also. When you can say faceless unite, faceless, you can't be faceless because when no one you're not fair, always faceless human being. A boy are faceless. Since if you no disappear, you go. Because he only represents facelessness, only represents both in spirit and in truth. facelessness. And you need the faceless. You see, one came on a facelessness, I know. Came on a facelessness, I make ways open. Gain on a facelessness, not twice. That making himself a physical and spiritual impediment. Now, where is he today? Where is he today? It's gone. It's gone. Because once you make yourself an impediment, you will be destroyed. Well, let's me one idea. Every show we born for Kurokwa. Also, we are here to watch it.
Cannot perish because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
In conclusion, yeah, we ran up. Also, without no permission from anybody, without no fear, without no this woman, this way nature. But now those and those that God has given unto him, they are for signs and wonder. And then we are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama. And we are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama. Now, again, on table now. Because the beginning of the program, it has been laid in my heart to share in the beginning. Because we are going to confirm things here. And this was not confirm things here. This our channel is actually meant for those that are mature spiritually inside their mind. People that are self-disciplined, people that have moral decency, people that have the heart of passion for this Biafra movement, people that are their conscience got the active. Conscience get the active. But on a program, you will enjoy it. You will enjoy it. So only know a guy when you got now listen to this place. Listen to this what man Kalu said here.
To happen to the zoo. What they call banditry and this.
Number one, I said that in a Chineke na nagi destroy her. The Chineke na nagi destroy her. Are you part of those? The Chineke na nagi destroy. Are you one of those Biafrans? Are you one of those claiming Biafra? You one of those that are claiming Biafra? You one of those on a USB. You know, na USB na arwala. Na arwala nzuzo. Biafra in the open, one Nigeria in the secret. Are you one of those? Are you one of those Biafra in the afternoon, one Nigeria in the evening? Are you one of those? You know, you're only on a movement. You know yourself, I know myself. You know yourself, and I know myself. Are you one of those Biafrans in the morning, in the night, you only one Nigeria? Are you one of those? Only one of those Biafrans in the afternoon, in the night, you only one Nigeria. One you saw na this prayer, Mas Nanikalo. You saw na this course, Mas Nanikalo TV here. Don't claim smart, yo. That gonna claim more smart. You can deceive Exodus. Exodus can deceive you. You can deceive Exodus. Exodus can also deceive you. But can we deceive Biafran spirit? The answer is no. I can pretend as much as I can at this channel as a pretender as much as I can. You can pretend as you can. Then at the end of the day, you can deceive me. More Exodus. Maybe I can at the end of the day I can deceive you. Go on out there and but can we deceive Biafran spirit? The answer is no. So if you are one of those Biafran people, in the afternoon you will only Biafra. the night onye one Nigeria ịpụta gị ebe asịrị anyị na-ekwu okwu asị Biafrans then ịpụtazi ya ị na-akọlet gasị data ndị na-ekwugasị okwu Biafra na-aga enye ya ndị Nigerian gọọmenti na-asị look at one of them. Oh, one voice note m gere I don't even need to mention gecha nsị na nwanne ifuna ndị mmadụ ifuna some of our people na some people just know ji aka ha nọ na-akpọ onwe ha ọkụ some of us just ji n'aka anyị some of us ji n'aka anyị nọ were aka anyị some of us just know were aka ha na-egoro fuel were gaa aka ha were ego ha were their money gaa na filling station because ọ na-emepe gị anya n'ime mmụọ ihe some of us na-eme onwe ha ị ga na-ajụ where is their common sense? Ị ga na-ajụ where is their common onye ebe ka ndị asị wee lụọ ụwa? I just don't get it because you were just common things in around you. Compare, just connect the dots. Some of them are feeling hard and smart. Amakamo here no so bro. Ogene. Amamuta say to anilu. Amakamo here also. Amakamo here na also bro. Ogene. Amamuta say to because you know no maka na comment section. Pennywise palm foolish. We was not think it's no. Some people just know spiritual. Chineke na mepe ganya. Some of us just know without carrying Ghana police station, Gabara fuel. You go to Abara fuel. You better where na go na Luishi. And I join one. What are you doing? Onya na onya say happy aka na without na go where fuel na Luishi. Before na my name onye we aka buy onwe ọkụ. Then onya buy chakwa onwe ọkụ, gbacha onwe ọkụ. You na jo na you say onye gbara ya ọkụ. You blame onye no onye na agara onwe ya. Were kwa the blame tie onye na-agara onwe ya na okwu onye adị na-esi aga goro fuel onye na-agara onwe ya na-ajụ nwanne nke na-akọ onwe gị fuel n'elu isi ya masịsị na onye akwasịrị ya onye nwa na-agbasị gị n'ọgụ akwasịrị ya dị fuel n'ọgụ agbaziri ya ọkụ. God, may you have mercy. No wonder Jesus is waiting never waiting. You say, God, forgive this Umuokoka. For did not know what they are doing. Forgive them. They don't even know what they are doing. And Mazman can't talk about that way. That much we say, Chineke na mependa hanya. Can we water that na? No one joy analo. No one loma redemption conalo. Once they get this understanding, once I went through this simple understanding, na ga pussy for joy haneme. And I thank God, many people's eyes are beginning to open. I thank God, many people's eyes are beginning to open for that truth. And how do I go the truth? How do I go satisfied with that truth? How do I go relaxed with that truth? How do you go convinced with that truth? And there is nothing you're going to do anything against these people that will prosper. There is no weapon that's going to rise against them that's going to prosper. And any tongue that rises against them shall be condemned. I know in that season now. They came against us with guns and bullets. But in the name of God, we are going against them. And they are seeing the results. I want to go the message. And they are getting our message very, very clear and very, very clear. Look at Yamas now, Carlos said here. Just listen.
God will destroy them. I just want all of you to watch and see what is going to happen to the zoo.
Yes, I at least we are privileged, we are still alive. What I'm going to do to the zoo. Today. They came against us with guns and bullets. I've been against us with guns and bullets. All these years. The same guns and bullets are na-egbu anyị nwanne ọkwa the same guns and bullets a na ihe na-achọ ha abịa kịta na because mkpụrụ niile ha kọrọ n'elu isi anyị na-abịakwa to them in the same measure, even in 100-fold measure is coming to zoo. They are not going to escape it. Ọkwa guns and bullets ha ji wee na-egbu anyị nwanne anyị ga-ahụpụta okwu ọnụ anyị ji okwu ọnụ anyị na-speak in existence. Ihe ọjọọ na-aga ime ha n'elu isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji okwu ọnụ ya we speak in existence the cause that is going to happen to Nigeria, and all of them is coming to pass. But they were coming against us with guns and bullets, and we are coming against them with the words of our mouth, which is the word of Chukwu, which is the word of truth. And that our truth against them is the highest weapon they can never ever imagine. Because also that God will use the foolish things of this world to confirm the wise. God will use the foolish things of this world, just like David and Goliath when they just connect on the dots. David and Goliath. David Goliath grew mambo. Then when they terrorize the whole Israel, just like the Fulani men, they are terrorizing the whole Nigeria, terrorizing the whole community. Look at how many videos did I play here? How many videos did I play here earlier in the jungle? Do you see how this one man, Anna Prince Darlington, is decimating them in their own station? One man, one Igbo man, even though that guy recognized by USB government yet, but that guy is decimating Nigerian government in their own studio every day. Now, boy, he can. When you're like, you can't challenge the truth. When the man is speaking, nobody talks. Even when you can ask if you just disgrace all of them one by one because of getting simple truth, when they destroy her. Because once you know truth, nobody is going to win you in life. Once you are a man of truth, no weapon, no demon will win you in life. And all USB find a group here. We stand on truth. Truth is our God. Truth is who we are. I am not like it. We don't play with the truth. I am the truth. And whoever that plays with the truth, then we carry a lot of serious consequences. Are you not seeing it? Are you not seeing it? Also, watch and see what I'm going to do to the zoo. Watch and see. Are we not seeing it? Look at the way the man is talking to them. Tell me, look at the way this man have useless all of you. The man is telling them in the studio. They go to one man who meets where useless still no need. Manu on the Nigerian network news, Manu on the Arise news, Manu on the NTA, Manu on the channel, Manu on the government, Manu on the Viami, the whole Nigeria. A whole man, one man, Gumi, didn't know the need useless said no. A man above the law. When you put him, Trump on Abia, Han on Trump on Abia, all of them started speaking. Are you saying that you support Trump coming? And I go here. But one say, Bepon who plays you, only got one game one. One getting out of why I made itself without a zoku self. You know, no, in a usuary, and I'm married choro. When me put who plays you, and I've been in a save annuaro. You want to save annuaro. Then you have to see your creator. You got to see your creator, John. You have to see John Yabu. When you get that in a save, in a protect, who gave it to you? Or we question you you want to protect Anuaro. Listen.
What they call banditry and insurgency is only the beginning. Just an appetite.
I'm going to here. What they call banditry now, and the Gausa and an banditry. Now with the beginning. Now the main thing Canabia. The main thing Canabia. I was just even watching one comedy skit. I was just watching to see it fly over. Akpororo was doing comedy. Comedy. He was telling them, even in their comedy show, that's no never na church. No can actually go to Abi. No can church. Now, Banana go na Buhari, Banana go na Tunumbu, no get win in the church. Boy of the name of P2B, boy of the name of P2B. Yawana Wahamba. Now, this P2B are name. Now, Tunumbu get win in the church, and the P2B no got caught, no got told. I get useless here, no way of blow Jazaga. No, that's not some people don't have. Also, some people started cursing him. Now, curse here. Seriously, now curse here, man, everywhere. Also, that cursing Kewutre and Wapororo. Also, now, when he didn't have when Kewutre, but to Kewure personally. But one guy got a conversation, got there. Sanema Wapororo was not very stupid bastard. What's that guy for a bastard? We stupid, and I can't Kewutre. The thing would where, and I say, go, we can't mass from one of the English. The thing burn up. But just about why this guy went up on here on no matter I said that Nigeria can equal no be here for yet. I was telling them, no be here for yet. Eba Karobi na gagato, and I say, make one election. I gonna see na Kobe Game election. No, na hatchere, na the time, na hatchere, no with tabo geru, Mahage go card, Mahage video away card like ATM, bagage, boy go card we came maybe 5 million. It's a go card, you can go card 5 million. No, but it's here it up or up, or it's here the phone, it's here the SIM card, it's here the pin. Name Alamar, Hegemo, Ibo Alamario, Sala, Gassi. It got on the phone. No back at the Nigeria, but I don't say it. The women have from because they don't want to listen, they don't want to learn. They are adamant. They have already made up their mind to be on the wrong side of the history. They don't want to be on the good side of the history because of they are trying to protect the flesh. They are trying to save the flesh. Then we get a better understanding of this message because some could hear it from a preacher, but somebody may be teaching or somebody may be bored. But to me, if you're not connected the dots, they came against us with guns and bullets. But in the name of the Lord, we are going against them. And we are having much progress and winning in all angle of assessment. Do you believe that? Are you getting the point now? Listen to this word.
That the real dish is coming. The main course is coming. At the end of this process, all of you will worship God the way that nobody ever did in the world before.
You're going to tell what I crowd. This girl has 7 levels. This girl, what about you put her over there? I had a got touch. You can put your name by the Bible. What I agree, what I can number pass that the candidate. But I but I see got them more colorful. Please don't mind my laugh. I hope you guys are connected. Listen.
Biafra is coming not through the efforts of any mortal, but through the grace of God and God only and not man.
Oh God. Your God. Okay for you. Okay for Mazin and the Cal. And when you're on a call, God. Every minute, God. All the month. Mazin and Cal, God. In the morning, God. Afternoon, God. Everything, God. I'm calling one in the follow. Is he not our leader? Go for that, but I put God. Some people say every time, God. No, it's not God. No, it's not about, it's not about, no, mad. Man, no, actually, can they use mad? Actually, can they use mad? Oh, mad, and they use God. I want mad and they use God. Actually, can they use mad? Because I'm a Kiranye, now they use us. If you refuse to be used, you use on yourself. You can't use God. You can't, you know, when they use God. You can't use God. Now, God, the only thing you must acknowledge, if you acknowledge God, just acknowledge Him. May acknowledge. No one when you live one over. No one any. Just acknowledge Him. Then He will not use you. He will not use you. Very, very simple mathematics. And if you don't acknowledge God, God can never use you. If you don't acknowledge Biafran spirit, let me put it in your layman language. Let me put it in the layman language. Because you might God that more for the say Biafra. Okay, you can use Biafran spirit. If you don't acknowledge Biafran spirit will not use you. He will not use you. In the comment section, I'm still coming. Just hang on. You have to go. And when you're they will just write whatever thing that is in your mind. Your messages is pumping out. And it's powerful messages. And we are coming there shortly. You have to go. Just be writing what is being laid inside of your spirit. Yeah? You watch and then I've been at this program about matured mind. Can't check them out. Matured people, men and women with maturity, with understanding, and how many they fear of God in them. The people that are coming to this program, and they have the fear in Biafran spirit. One, if you just acknowledge Biafran spirit in a layman understanding, ka unu ke are nke God agbawara gị fa ọdịwa gị ọ dịka si nke ọwụwa another different ọdịgo Biafran spirit is the spirit of is the spirit of God. Biafran spirit is the spirit of God. Take it or leave it. I'm telling you, it's the spirit of God. Because the Biafran spirit will get it is look always on your justice. Equity and justice, progressive, peace, thought of good. Biafran spirit is all about thought of good, peace, and to bring everybody to an expected end. So when you acknowledge the spirit will now use you. Then in the Biafran spirit in using that. Then in the Biafran spirit in using that. This Biafran movement and they acknowledge the spirit. How many acknowledge? No. Also for you to hold for you to have God, you must believe that God is. You must believe. Without believing in Him. If you don't believe there is no God for you. If you don't believe there is no Biafran spirit, there is no Biafran spirit for you. I want to take this message. Very, very simple mathematics. 1 + 1 will 2. Now, Master Kalu is telling you something. For he's talking to his disciples. He's talking to his listeners. He's talking to his followers. Let's just put it that way. Master Kalu was talking to his listeners. He was talking to his followers. Just like Ote Fana Biafran said us for the followers. You that is in the comment section, you also have your own followers. Or they call the poster, or they call the gorre. Or they call the gorre. Two cannot work together except they gonna agree. How can you are not agreeing with the Biafran spirit and you are claiming you are working with the Biafran spirit? Only prove that thing. In a claim on a Biafran movement, but you are not in line with the Biafran spirit. What kind of follower is that? When they get into consequences of those that are marauders in this movement. Listen.
God will not share his glory with any mortal. By the time that Biafra gets here to us, we'll all be very thankful that out of the billions upon billions of the people that occupy this very earth, Chukwokika chose Biafra to showcase his mighty works. You must remember this always. The fight we are engaged in is not of a carnal nature. It is very, very spiritual.
Also, you must remember this always.
God will destroy them.
You must remember this always. Are you remembering it? Are you remembering it now? And are you remembering it always, as Mazna Nikalo said? Are we remembering it now? And are we remembering it always, as our leader said? The followers of Mazna Nikalo. The followers of Mazna Nikalo. Are we remembering it now and as always? As we should remember this always. Mazna Nikalo, where's Jesus, right? Onwe diche ya na Jesus. Otu a Jesus si na-ekwu okwu mgbe ahụ. Onwe diche. Nke ahụ Jesus nke anyị nwa ji anya anyị nwa wefu. Anyị nwe nke anyị gụtara na Bible. Anyị mechara fụzie nke anyị nwa life and direct. Ini n'ifu na-emekwa na crowd ahụ mgbe ahụ. Ini n'ifu na-emekwa around ihe mgbe ahụ. Ọkwa anyị nwa na-emekwa now. Ma ndị crowd na-ekwugharị. Ụmụ ndị na-eso Jesus mgbe because of na ọ na-eme miracle. Ụmụ ndị na-esogharị Jizọs mgbe a kwuru nwa di ya ụmụ ndị na-esogharị Jizọs mgbe a ebe ọbụla ahụ na Jizọs na-agafe ha ekwuro Jizọs na-abịakwa ya n'ogbe today nwanne na ekwuro ka a ga-amara ma a ga-emekwa majik ka 5,000 ka amara ma ọ ga-enwe majik ọ ga-eme today ka na nwanne ndị agara ha ga-akwa di ya dị na-ede mgbe Jizọs ga-eme majik 5 fish and 1,000 onye ọbụla eriera ma ndị na-aga dị ya nwanne n'afọ na-asa ha na Jizọs ha ebilivu na Jizọs fụ ha ometụ ha aka n'afọ ha ga-adị ihe ma ndị nwere ndị ngwọrọ some of them all of them in the many cases onye ọbụla bụ intention when ha niile bụ different intention na-aga emeti Jesus even inside the midst of that crowd when they na-esokwa that Jesus ahụ kwa because of when ha chọrọ ka ha gaa nụrụ that message ahụ that message of redemption ahụ ha chọrọ ka ha gaa nụrụ ya they are not interested in any miracle ha chọrọ ịnụrụ that message or that internal message that we are there and Jesus na-afụchakwa obi ha ọ pụtakwa sef ọbịa ọpịa gị nọmba ọbịa ọsị gị na lekwe ihe onye nke ahụ lekwe ihe onye nke ahụ lekwe ihe onye nke ahụ. He was separating the chaff from the wheat. Ama m nwetagodo aka ntị chịtakwara ndị even ma nke mgbe ọ gara na nke Lazarus kwa ndị family friends ya, because Jesus nwụchakwara ụmụ arọbakwa ya, nwụchakwa ndị friends ya, personal friends apart from ministry ya, ụmụ ndị family friends ya sị ka ọ ga visit ndị family friends ya, which is Mary na Magdalene na ndị otu. Mgbe ọ ruru ebe ahụ immediately ọ batara, the other person nke ọzọ na-agbakiri ala na-aga esi nri mana ka ọ serve Jesus, at least ka ọ serve the disciples na Jesus na ọ bịara n'ogbe ya na-esi nri na-esi ofe na-ahazi ụgba ma isi ewu. The other one na-ekweghị nso ya baa na kitchen were soro ya na-ahazi datin na. The other one was like he want to hear from Jesus. Ọ bụrụ dị ihe ya na-eri eri ka ọ chọrọ ịnụ ihe Jesus chọrọ ikwu. He was interested in that word of life. Ya nọ na very close to Jesus na-ege ntị ebe Jesus na-apịa ndị nnukwu n'ogbe ọpịa ha nọmba. The other woman nke ọzọ a wee iwe wee pụtasị esi ya Jesus na nwanne ya na-elezienụ nwanne ya nwaanyị na since o ji ebe a ọ chọghị ibe nyere aka bịa na ọ na kitchen ka ọ bịa nyere aka shie nri ka e were saa abụọ nwa Jesus bịakwara n'ogbe, and which is a very good thing o kwukwara ahụ, which is a very very good thing, very very brilliant observation. Nwanne ya nwaanyị mere ọzọ, nwanne ya nwaanyị dispose gị nyere ya aka gaa shie nri butere Jesus na ume, but onye nke ahụ dịrị busy na-ege something. Ịma ihe otu ihe Jesus gwaziri ya, Jesus wee sizie nwanne ya nwaanyị aza, why are you worrying yourself over nothing? Even after all, gụnwa gara isi nri ya na kitchen, onye nwa Jesus tinyere isi ị ga-ashi edi nri na ọgụnwa make the choice na ị chọrọ ishiri ya nri. So tọ agụnwa mekere chọọchị isiri ya nri ahụ na ụrọ Mary onye nke anụ n'akụkụ ya dịre gị gaa otu ahụ iji aka gị dunye onwe gị ozi ahụ gaa ka shie dị nri. Onye chọzi gị nyere gị aka bịa nyere gị aka shie dị nri ahụ, onye abịa join kwa gị voluntarily soro gị shie dị nri ya bute ya na Jesus. But ebe ndị ga-abịa ebe join n'ọgụ voluntarily ya si ya shie nri ya ya ọnwụ na ya nwa chuzuru ibe nọ bịa gewe ya ntị n'olu. Hapụ ka nwanne gị nọ ebe a gee ya ntị n'olu na nke o chuzuru ọ chọrọ igere the word, gụnwa chọrọ ishi nri shie nri ka onye chọrọ igere the word gere the word. Ọkwa ya nwa fairness. Ụmụnne na ụmụnna, is that not fairness? Is that not equity? That is fairness, that is equity, and that is pure justice. Ara wee gbazie nwanne ya nwaanyị ahụ wee gbachazie gazie na kitchen. Ama m ịghọtago. So you don't believe, I don't know, everybody can connect the dots here. You don't believe fine name, but it's more spiritual. Man Carlos say, bear this in mind, as always. I say no, you be no begin now. Tomorrow get cheerful. Bear this in mind that as always, near fine name is more spiritual than physical. So you better channel this channel Biafran Exodus TV. Represent more or less more spiritual than physical. So only but na channel feeling most of the teams are na we lulu come na to eba na connect here with God, na connect here with na history book, na connect here to our present time. Go and na connect the game na side ebe nke no na game na ebe belong game na role nkine nwa role ga na agbaga na ahụ. Ya role ga na afu ya role very very clear. Ị ga ma wera mi wu Judas, ị ga ma wera mi wu Peter, ị ga ma wera mi wu ụmụnne Joseph, ị ga wera ma iwu Daniel, ị ga na-eri ebe a ga dị ka miro, ịbata ebe a ị ga na-afụ onwe gị na miro. Ị ga na-afụ onwe gị na miro nwanne. Iwuru oke, ị ga-eme ịpụta ebe a a ga-ama na iwu oke. Anyị mere nne mgbe ụfọdụ m na-ekwu ya sọmpụrụ na-agba ọsọ sọmpụrụ asị na achọghị ịbịa na nke Exodus ka Exodus arị ma nwanne ịchọrọ ịgbakwa dị ọsọ gbawa dị ọsọ. Ịchọrọ ifile na ịdị na-abịa gbaa ka mmadụ bidokwara na-agbawa dị ọsọ because eziokwu ka ga na-eprichiri gị here. Eziokwu ọ dịka ọ dị kpọsa ọ dịka ọ dị egoro so ọkwa ndị eziokwu ndị ga na-agadakwa here gị na-agwa m data eziokwu ma na-agwa gị data eziokwu a and data eziokwu a na-egro isi ọ ga na-egro yi na our mind even though we are few when the thing na-egro yi also the laborers are plenty but the harvest is plenty but the laborers are few. Even though we are few, again, the people are not connected with that truth. People are not joining in voluntarily. How can I join again with Toby or Chan voluntarily? Now support is that truth. The network can grow. That is the foundation. We be able to say, I service or I want to carry every like kind of you don't want to lose. Tap when literally boss or You get my point? We are here. This is the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people, with the good intention. It must be good intention. Without good intention, don't be part of what we are doing. If you don't have any good intention, Shiwa, they with a good intention. I follow in. Then you want to go with the bad intention. Giga meet and the bad intention, because that's what they call the bossa, or they call the guinea, egoro. It cannot be of bad intention. You not know in the midst of the good intention. Go and find in the bad intention, you identify yourself there. Get a banana, uncle. Than infiltrating, because once you become a spirit of infiltrator in the midst of good intention people, Biafra spirit will expose you and will destroy you. May never be your portion. He said, "Thank the opportunity and acknowledge our wonderful leaders for the wonderful gift of life you are giving us today. It's not by our power, it's not by our might, but it's by His grace." We thank God for the gift of life. We thank God for His protection. We thank God for His preservation. We thank God for His provisions. Thank God for His provision, because we are not alone. We are the children of light from the rising sun. We are the citizens of the United States of Biafra. I make a Chineke and nobody can get that. Because a fool said in his heart, there is no God. Utamazina Carlos Apo Chineke na ututu nehe na abali. Utaka nwa sabuku kwe alpha. Ututu nehe na abali. Ono na ewegi iwe na na boku Chineke na alpha. Ututu nehe na abali. Onwe he gbasara anyị na-age. Onwe he gbasara anyị na-age nwanne. Amami odogoda kantin. So ono onye ọbụla na-ewe iwe na na-akpọku Chineke na afa n'ụtụtụ n'ehihie n'abalị. Then ọbụla Maazị Kalu na-ekwu okwu, anyị ana-remind kwara gị na ọ na-akpọku Chineke na afa n'ehihie n'abalị. Ọ na ihe tiri Maazị Kalu na every time you talk about God. Why are you in support of Maazị Kalu? Onye ka na support? You must represent that image of your leader. For those that are given unto him, they are for signs and they are for wonders. He came unto his own knew him not. But as many that believes in him, to them they gave them the power to become the sons of God. So when you believe in USB, you are believing in Maazị Kalu. When you believe in USB, you believe in Maazị Kalu. And when you believe in Maazị Kalu, the power has been given unto you as the children of light. And wherever you go, you have that power to possess that light and to make that light shine. Just like yesterday, you are hearing about the Deputy Prime Minister talking about the enforcement of our bill being passed. Not to go force, not to go that's not like use where. You have the right to self-defend yourself. It's been enforced. You don't need to wait for anybody. The government have given you that divine instruction. You act it out. When I'm blessing out to work against you, he got forces to work against that person. Now, we are not alone. And every spirit of fear must disappear among us. Every spirit of confusion must disappear among us. Every spirit of distraction must give way among us. Every spirit of delays, or every spirit of blackmail and propagandas, all of them are disappearing. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Ndị niile na-ezuzugharị among us na-ezuzugharị na-amịgharị ma ndị ahụ gasịrị spirit of oke ma nwechara na ụmụ ndị nwechara spirit of oke a na-ata gị a na-afụ gị breeze a na-ata gị a na-afụ gị ịba n'ime obi ha chee na ha dị smart nwanne onye oke ga-ama gị onye oke otu ha oke na-asa nọ n'ime ụlọ na-ezuzugharị na-amịgharị oke ọ na-adị visible ife otu na-esi amịgharị oke ọ na-adị visible ife otu na-esi amịgharị n'ụlọ gị because ọ nọ na ọnwụnye nwe dị rifle owner ka e mere oke na-eje ebe n'ụlọ gị ọ takashi oke na-abata n'ụlọ mmadụ to destroy ọ ga-atakashi some takashi everything taka ma wa yourself to make sure to pain you isi ka ịnwudete yourself ya ọgbawa ọsọ but eme elu maala nwanne ọkwa emechakwa elu maala onye oke ga-ama ya and mgbe the owner of the house wepụtara anya ịchụ oke ahụ ndị wepụtara anya ịchụ da oke nke ma ihe na-eme dị oke ụmụ ndị nwere spirit of oke among us na this Biafra movement. We are telling them now for them to change that spirit. How can cast that spirit out? How are we okay? How are we human being? Remind yourself that you are a human being. Remind yourself that you okay. You can to human being. So how can you? Why are you turning yourself to okay? Ebe chukuna kregi to be a human being. Na turn to okay. When the chukuna kregi na human being, na turn no how to also. They on a day broad light. I just say human being. I prefer you also. When they turn no to also. Here man also get make it. It on get to pussycat. Then when as a pussycat. Man, if you turn yourself to be a pussycat, man, here every pussycat will do you. Make sure you choose wisely. Make sure spirit of nature you choose wisely. When they choose you to be a spirit of lion, now this movement, just like Mazi PM Samaneba choose the dragon. Okay, for ya. Samaneba choose your dragon. So no dragon spirit culture or no culture. And give you okay for those who possess the spirit of dragon. Machaga share on your dragon. Feeling hang with the tenant dragon. One therefore dragon on a very, very good day. On a game walk. On a walk one day. One day, one on a game. So when they choose your spirit rightly, choose your spirit right and make sure your intentions are good. God bless United States of Biafra. Long live Mazen and the Carlo. Long live our supreme leader. The are here. The are here. Long live him. The Kweho Jinaga. The Kweho Mazen and Kalu Jinaga. The are here. The Kweho Jinaga. The Kweho Ofonogu. Amadioha. The God of Thunder. Couldn't fear. I couldn't fear. I wouldn't have Mazen and Kalu like this spiritually, but I didn't have force. If you're not seeing Mazen and Kalu like this spiritually, Manane na afozo, Manane don't even know who is Mazen and Kalu. Because Chikuda Mepeganya, if it's only mana, Chikuda Mepeganya, look at what Mazen and Kalu represents. God mode. But him and them and even Mazen physically, white, how is he going to win this? You don't even know whom you are. You might only get a bono. You might only get a no. Which means in a Puashana, when he nafu. Look at who is Mazen and Kalu. Physically, you can see him this way. The Queen physically, right? You can call him a king, a prince. And when then after it's a prince, physically. After a prince, it's a king. Yes, you are right, physically. But in even more, look at who is Mazen and Kalu. Are you getting the point now? And then okay, that's not true talk. Thank God he not confirm here. Thank God our brother is going to say it's just not true talk. Thank God mama not true talk. Because I want to say, prove me wrong in the comment section. If you're not seeing it this way, man, thank God in the comment section I be open. I want them my days use your comment section. I'm a democracy. So feel free to tell us who you are. You can drum man on line. I got to here. So now to us here. Prove us wrong. This is look at who is Mazen and Kalu in the spiritual realm. Then in the Chukuna me prehanya how we futa Mazen and Kalu talk here in the spiritual realm. Or they have a spirit of fear. I'm just asking a very simple question. Then in the Chineke me prehanya you na hana futa Mazen and Kalu spiritually no thing ha call spiritually. Odin down or they have a spirit of fear in them. Just like Chineke na we mepe one boy Elijah or Elisha again that time according to history book. Actually be was not princess so he may arrest again him and the story now. You know the story. You tell go. When the Kabia may arrest the soldier. The Mahanos like this, the man na quick but one boy Elijah Nanda now. Nanda Agago. That's all in there, but also on the soldier. I believe in one year. That's the one year, on the soldiers here. That's what happened down on your under of a coup. That's a cake of a coup. That I work at the soldier you everywhere. Get outside different. Yes, the one boy. Now, who that is with us is more than who is that is against us. Yes, and I can't no one yon after. No yon after soldiers. Or not saying no so how born or here. Against these soldiers. Yes, okay, I'm going to Yes, Chineke na mepe nwa boy manya ka ofuza. Mepe nwa boy manya ka ofuza. Chineke na ga meto the guy aka n'anya. The guy we mepezi anya nke si aga legharị amụrụ amụ ga-afụ ndị nọ with us. The guy mepezi window. We lezi anya. We pụzie that na one ndị soja mere before na. Ya be people fusion no way host of angels who surround ebe na nọcha ujiche ezigbo to achịcha ọkụ. How the this man in a picture here? Achịcha na achị ịgbari everywhere. As I say, I need the command from heaven. I'm in that. ya lachi ya tie mkpu babatakwa n'ime eru ya sị cha na ya afụgo ya na true na ihe anyị o kwuru na ọ fụrụ ọfụma na ọ fụgo ya ya sị okay now you can now go and sleep. So sometimes Mazi Carlos, you should bear this thing in mind always. Near anyị find on this Biafra movement here. No we hear more, no we don't hear physical. Then you know that kind of revelation from Mazi Carlos. Imputa. Gena ba mna game na akako. Gena buba mna physical. You just can fuse things to Mazi Carlos we kuzere me. You are making a very very big mistake. I me people halon ya ku kumele ga ni mo bi mara ebo ibo nya swe na abia. Then I will know what to answer you. Because once I'm not out of line with Mazi Carlos, out of line with Mazi Carlos spirit and Biafran spirit, I will not entertain you. I will not entertain you. And you need to do me the same way. Because we are the children of light from the rising sun. We are about to, ambassadors. We are not just like other people. We are different. We are not ordinary like other people. We are just different from others. You are not like others. Don't treat yourself like you are other. You are not general. You are unique. We are unique. And the unique. We are fearfully and we are wonderfully made. We have been made on his own. With his image here. Also, despite of enjoying, he created us in his own image. Image of good, peace, to bring us to humanity to an expected end. That is the image of God. I said, you are not representing his image. And you want God to take you serious. May God have mercy upon us. May he give us better understanding of this world. I want to hear this Biafra truly represent. I want to hear Mazi Carlos because before I do Biafra, now. Just like we are talking about Wazirike yesterday. Let's check who Wazirike. Check Iyon Isusu. In the name of Biafra. To look at what the way he's messing himself up. Check here in the IPOB Nigeria and mess up in the name of Nane Biafra. Check here Ogen Kere Isusu are in internet. Check Goni Ogen Kere. How can you play with a spiritual thing? How can you play with a spiritual mandate? You can't play with it. You mess yourself up. You can't prove any point. Once you know the truth, you cannot prove any point. When you know the truth, you can never prove any point. Why? Oh my God. Can't. Look at here Mazi Carlos presently. Physically, I'm going to like this. I'm going to judge Mazi as a prince. Give for you as a prince. And don't a king. True. That is what he is now. But in more, look at Nigeria more. Look at what is happening spiritually. Look at what Mazi Carlos is spiritually. More against Nigerian government. Also watch and see what is going to happen to Nigeria. Oh God. So long live Mazi Carlos. Batakwaya na physical. Ebe de manu na ga ebe aga na hotel of. Okay. Nka aga hotel of baby. So long live Mazi Carlos. Long live Mazi Carlos. I'm going to get so that God give you water, everyone level. So ought to carry you along. Because Mazi Carlos will do you pray for. Because always God mode himself. Even you check your money Garagafia na Sokoto few days ago, and the video there. But if I can lay my hands in the Bayou, the woman from all the way from America, Garagafia and Sokoto. And Mazi Carlos that face there. As what can the second day, the Sokoto Simba na China, na for China, na I'm the only one privilege. But also now the face they have from Mazi Carlos na Agwaha. Mazi Carlos na Agwaha say I'm when did. Mazi Carlos is not telling them I'm when did everything be okay, even though na ever the condition ever I want all the other go. But now one day when problem. Now chi haiboji. No chi haiboji. Now you're black Chapana. Mazi Carlos was telling them, no, Chapana. So could you imagine? Never be little. Never tell you, I want to message. That's not black Chapana. How could we do a man Mazi Carlos? Look at who is Mazi Carlos. Oh, yeah, call. Because I am Mujinapia. Obviously, don't shake. Lekwe Howo, ebe awo message ebe ona sinuna. If you turn say Roa, if you turn say Roa, and when you're lying who when Roa na Abuja, and when you're lying when he talk, you must listen. When he talk, you must listen. So long live Mazina and the Carlo. Long live him. Love him so much. He's our Redeemer. God sent him to come and save us. And we have seen and we have confirmed of a truth. He was God sent. Very, very proud of him, and we're forever going to appreciate him and cherish him. He said, Mazina and Carlo, we thank you so much for all you have done for us. And you are coming out. And we all are going to celebrate together. He said, here comes his disciples. This is the disciple of Mazina Nikalo, the dragon, the man, the 50 men in one. I always Mazina Nikalo, like what? Now, Kenke na Ndamadu Jurara, Asana Chomadacho. Now, one Anna Chomadacho, Yama were as 50. Yama out of the 50, Yacho 50. Out of the 100, Yacho 50. Now Yama 50 nowhere. Ara banded DOS. I say, Bekwa Konyan Cass. Bekwa Konyan Cass, no, you can see a grass noisy from backyard. Yeah, can I buy a man? IPO, have done Bahasi. Mr. When came to fight one against this man. Came to fight against this man. As someone and one and a half on ya see from backyard. Those from backyard, but the buffet. It's a get go backyard. Get go backyard. As someone see from backyard. You say, why you say, you see from backyard, must not call sign follow him. That's a man on Ania na make like that. No, or on Ania, Maznan Calosi follow him. Maznan Calosi also Biafran child, follow Biafra, follow Biafran child. Maznan Calosi Efe. And follow Efe. Maznan Calosi follow this, follow that. Now, what on any man's some nepa. Mr. But in the midst of Denina Horse, follow him. Now, Mr. What to go to the case of nepa say. Now this man, no nyenka, already happy pause. That's na Biafrans must follow this man, and now they will take new dimension. He's doing marvelously well. Now he's bringing a new dimension. Why not we know about the thing? Why not one does like that? Say follow that. It's okay. Every man na come me pronia. We say I follow him. Because you see the kita na no see from backyard where batazie. Or na man na kale one idea. No see from backyard the man when I go follow ya. Kuna kawana our leader when I say follow when you see from backyard when I be. Now our leader in consider cook organize. I got another one. I need a lady. Away I was some by only argument. Now I should just follow command and control. I should just follow Mr. Command and control Bukunu there. Command and control Bukunu there. Can you command and control? Then command and majuna just sound majun to do nothing command and control. Okay, uno singa gabe madishi na magabe madishi under command and control. I want to na kawa. Can you mean by command and control? The Maznan can know your name by command and control. Or the command and control I can't use right bar. He was controlling us with Ezioku. Maznan Carlo was controlling us with Ezioku. He was controlling us with the truth and he was controlling us with the light. I imagine this so you have no problem because I know before I know so I'm an Ezioku corner and buy. It's not Maznan Carlo and buy me, but it's not going to so it's not control. If you want to control us with the truth. Oto naturally control them with Ezioku. Mesrogo. Control me with the truth, I will follow you. Also, why you were okay? Also, you were just controlling me with the truth, I will follow you. Control me with the light. Go Simonza. Mesrogo. Go Simonza with Ezioku. I know that I guess someone gave a DMO Ozidia Nanga go one or maybe Nanga gas to one in and I'm not again in organization. Massive because now they make on man control. I will not go do that one. It's not what I signed for. Because I can already sign for before I join Ogo. I can already my intention of joining you. Before I join this IPOB, only my intention I'm going to join Noya. Only him no, to join Noya. So once I'm not seeing that thing now, no. Once I'm not feeling it, one name right here, bacha. Someone there. ihe unu na-eme na unu chọrọ imegide onye aka ya dị ọcha, unu chọrọ imegide aka this man aka Saminekpa dị ọcha, unu chọrọ imegide for the fact that that fugo me unu chọrọ imegide ya. I can never be on a click. Aga m anọ in click ebe unu na plan n'ihe ọjọọ ime this man. I can never be here. So kama na mpụrụ kunu nke ihe ọjọọ unu na plan ka ọ kwụ unu n'elu isi, aka m adịrọkwa ya. I resigned from my post as the secretary. I resigned. Mbachara say when the secretary na ma amezi. Unu continue with the evil plan and I don't follow. I followed Saminekpa because I saw truth in him. I saw truth. I lost my benefit in the IPOB disposed in more. More Muslim man they my benefit ya. I saw my benefit in company reserve man. I'll be an amamikbe. Jidem benefit ya because Jidenia cancel the truth. I say one and one no only memo kita na. IPOB cannot represent me on account of Saminekpa. You say yes, I'm Saminekpa don't know who I am. I'm on you, but one as Chukuna Chok if I am. Also not get chebe, but all of my this truth one I saw truth in this man. I'll follow him. I followed him. He wrote today in Okada. I can congratulate to neighbor one. Check all of them now that were planning against him. Where are they today? I need now planning against him that time. I beg Kahano. And some of them they are maybe listening to me right now as I'm speaking now. Am I still not talking? By the special grace of God, I will continue to talk. Because I'm talking the truth. I'm telling the world the truth. I'm telling the world, no exception. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate the world. I don't hate any president I don't hate anybody. But once I see truth in you, I will thank you. You will be my friend. But if you are not for truth, man, if you are for evil, my baraga also. I saw evil in them. Because the court is not plan against this man. Because somebody acknowledged Mazinani Carlo. He acknowledged the truth in Mazinani Carlo. That was his highest crime. And he want to bring all his best to make sure that the thought of good on nature, the thought of peace on nature. Because his people went there. He want to help him fast. He want to fast. Saminekpa want to fasten the whole thing. Because the thing, that was okay. This man tried to witch. Okay, this man tried to witch. Actually, go sign on my yes, okay. They lose all their arsenals against Saminekpa. And I saw it coming. Simba cannot be part of this kind of dirty game. And I tried to stop them. See how this thing, no? Yeah, this because I they take oath to protect, to defend you, to defend Biafra. And when you speak on one day, I'm going to then I got to when much that thing and not issue Saminekpa me. Say basically you are one of those. But yeah, we comrade now. As a member, no way comrade, no one wayo. How did you? What makes me onye wayo? What is the proof that makes me onye wayo? They cannot give me any proof. They cannot give me any proof. As no one Nigeria, no one call with the Nigerian politician, no one call with the Ike for the mother. Now one I'm chatting you put na Mr. One the way that now put on born on with the one Nigeria. I'm behind and I'm come Regina Germany. I saw everything now. I saw everything. Also, we be there. As one Nigerian people. Kabeba na bata for the mad. On that Nigerian politics that time. Amadi onye mas na no matter how much about mas na Carlo. Rutezeba funa jakwa we chuo for the mad also. Saminekpa saw that jakwa we chuo Nigerian politics. The thing gute ya. Just na kepu no di news and say den ya. Go tag is we were akwa in events like this and I were akwa chuo mad also. I saw all them na me ya. I saw no one day IPOB. Onye with their leader. Yes, no, has no Mazinani Carlo. Yes, no Mazinani Carlo. No one know way through all this was eaching that one. Now here and down and a but Saminekpa didn't know where IPOB was coming from. Among the story. After Peter Obia. Officer here many Peter Obi after Peter Obi lose the election. You go, yes, it's okay. I want here Mazinani Carlo Negu. I want here Mazinani Carlo Negu. Say, child, now these people are evil. He now understand the revelation of what Mazinani Kalo was fighting for. He now know the grievances of the people that we do mad. Samanekpa now became a convert. The spirit of Biafra tapasazi anime. You have to say one Nigeria. So where's the Mazinani Kalo? The same people now they want to attack him because of us in our Mazinani Kalo should give IPO one. I talk when the blackmail now the very very small. I know the truth. You cannot use this against this man. I can't know the ocha. They even started complaining me to the headquarters. I don't have one seminar. Go to stop. I said I support only from backyard. You say how? Which means all I'm for supporting him. Oh, so against Mazinani Kalo. So I'm not against Mazinani Kalo. Why are you against this man? Because the same love, how can I separate? How do you want to separate me from this man, from Mazinani Kalo? It is impossible. Ezoku Chineke. On DNA. So if you don't know it, please acknowledge Biafran spirit. Acknowledge Biafran spirit. That truth will be in you. So long live Mazinani Samanekpa. Thank you, as a weaver. I'm still coming to Google Zegas from Academy. Google Zegas Bom Machineke. If I don't try to Google Zegiri and only Chingwa God. I'm still coming to the comment section very, very soon. As you chose your man. Man, I'm telling you. So Samanekpa, long live Samanekpa. You love him. Always choosing go. They choosing. I would have choosing in Kende Nigeria name. I'm choosing. Original one. Mazinani Kalo is a choosing. Samanekpa is a choosing. Original. I want Kende. Original one, no fake. So if you are on a matter, I am go here. I am with the truth and nothing but the truth. It's not why I say, come and prove me wrong. Come and prove us wrong. Come and prove us wrong. We are willing to learn from you. If I am wrong, we go see here. So Mazinani Samanekpa, that which you seek has been gotten. And you are coming out soon. God will continue to protect and to preserve you. No weapon fashioned against you in that Finland will prosper. Even in that jail, you are coming out very, very soon. And shame will be unto the Finland government, especially that Alexandra stop. Unless he confess now and do the needful. Love you. We salute you. Long live and prosperity. Here comes and one and the only, the Tongozo Rabeze. Because our deputy prime minister here. Ililia Wito Yoba Nyoko. And I say, also no looking back. No looking back. No looking back. Look at message here. I'm not aware of this message. Apuana. Hi, message. Also that we shock the world. We shock the world. The watch and also we shock the world. Also, whenever Biafran spirit leads you, you move. The woman, she's well informed. The woman, the well informed spiritually about this movement. What this movement is all about. Because all one other well informed. I got know today. Based on your guy began last year, Nakandoja, she's not going to be standing today. But for the fact that now she was well informed, both spiritually, all Mazinani Kalo, the kind of spirit Mazinani Kalo possesses. That's why she's standing tall today. The spirit of Mazinani Kalo dwells in her. The spirit of Mazinani Kalo dwells in her. The same way he's dwelling in Mazinani, dwelling in Samanekpa. But the spirit of Mazinani Kalo is not dwelling in Ogenkere. The spirit of Mazinani Kalo is not dwelling in Ogenkere. We all can see it. The spirit of Mazinani Kalo is not dwelling in the Vam. We all can see it. The spirit of Mazinani Kalo is not dwelling in Sona Parawa. Yes, the spirit in the dwelling in Ogenkere, the spirit of Nzama. Spirit of Nzama, the bag about Prico. I want spirit in dwelling. Spirit of Nzama is dwelling in Vam. Our spirit of Biafra. Our spirit of Biafra is dwelling in them. Biafra, Mazinani Kalo spirit is not dwelling in them. What is dwelling in Ogenkere? In Sona Parawa. In Vam, na one Ishocha, and all this in the fallback here was spirit of Zama, spirit of Aprico, not the spirit of Biafra and not the spirit of Mazin and Nikalo. But when you look at Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, you will know that the spirit of Mazin and Nikalo dwells in her. By their fruit, you shall know them. Makes you that you are talking. You are not talking sense. You are not making any sense. Once the spirit of Biafra is not dwelling in you, you can never make any sense in your life. Now, I'm not going to waste your cool. I am not going to waste your cool. Go and put it. Turn where you can come to reality. I'm not going to waste your cool. I mentioned I'm going to say write it down or take it to the bank. In the next 100 years, I'm not going now. You still organic at today's bread. And nothing but the truth. So karage money happens this why in the give buying a truth to her. We see the waste your time, you know when she not. We see the waste your time in a guy born. We see the waste your time with all those stupid characters. Use and say for and commit your own right. You must face the truth. You must be in the truth. Either you are in the truth or you are outside the truth. Nothing, no two ways about it. And when you are in that truth, you don't need to go back. You don't need to look back. You better handle the truth. You better go. There. You don't even need to be in a lion as in a lion as for. It's already a pillar of salt. It's already a pillar of salt by you considering looking back. But let's make sure a pillar of salt. Because when you are considering yourself looking back, when it's a pillar of salt. And the lion as well, he confirmed again, he get better a pillar of salt. Just like we go 247. It's what a pillar of salt now. And I warned him. And I told him, go and ask him. Go and ask him. See, not be friend said also. Joanna will go 247. Or maybe after next one also, but I guess again, now my name is now. Here in Ghana, or popular of sort can actually turn into Ilepolan Azo. Gano got joy, I saw no more because I'm one aquasa. Yatago, Joania, I got what the no wasi, game runner, game runner on the quiz. On a quiz, on life, and I won't in a recording man. I can never record anybody. I cannot record. Yet I got me mother poor my record wagon because only him got sick and born. I don't have that time because I don't have bad intention. I don't have any bad intention against any person of Lamporonian. I don't have that time. Look at the Baba Chevregi church or set to Wagi or Wonyara. I won't be Chevregi church because in Cherry church, animated, animated cherry women. Cherry church or when come cherry that church. So why we do it to very church? And they cook our common enemies. And then we are my focus is God. When are you going to answer our prayer? God, when are you going to take out these marudas out of our life? God, when are you going to handle them? Then when I choose, when I get self not choose, I don't need more here. I know, I'm telling you. Go to the Swiss and who lazy. A woman, which is what some of us are doing. No put on necessary trap. When you get a boss, when you get a boss, when I took one time, when you get upon this movement, you say, I don't know one. Go talk on. He crucify. You end up crucifying yourself. Yara. No looking back, no going back. I want to say George Webia this year. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. You know, no looking back, no going back. The same message. Why am I coming and coming on Sokoto? No looking back, no going back. The same message. I can go and meet. You can meet Pastor Manepa Finland. I can the same message. They don't go change. And I can't see. In the midst of their persecution, I can see your mouth. Because how delicacy it is. How important it is not to look back. How can they the same as your man? They cannot be out of there because they are well informed. But all on that they possess with Zama spirit. And they put Anya Antian on our side. And they want to show you the Quehano. And they want to talk about one Nigeria back Quehano. Once the Akura Hakana done, even some, man, they don't want Nigeria Quehano. How will Rakane Quehano to the one Nigeria? Then Zama. It's not no football. They can never make any sense in their life because they are caused with a cause. They are. Salute to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, Lilian Wito, Yoba Nyoko. We pray for 1,000 men wisdom for you. We love you. We appreciate you. And we are very, very proud of you, of what God is using you to do in our midst. Jiden Kiji, never allow the devil to enter you. as long as you could that eziokwu and all the genuine cabinet members nwanne onye ọbụla chọrọ ga-ada onye ọbụla na-achụkwa n'ụwa ga-ada. You take my point. Onye ọbụla mepere ọnụ wee lay here cause on that otu ahụ esi wee kwuo etu ahụ ka ọ ga-esi eme, because the power has been given unto you to operate, and you must have a good intention so that the fire will become so very, very dangerous in the camps of our enemy and become a very, very mighty blessing in the camp of United States of Biafra. And her name is Ngozi. Dr. Ngozi, she is a blessing to us. She is a very, very mighty blessing. Chineke na nyere anyị Ngozi in person, in spirit and in truth. So that go away do Ghana as a very, very big sign. Onye nyere anyị Ngozi. Then go and reject the Ngozi. Go and abụrụ citizen of Biafra, they reject the Ngozi Chineke na nyere gị. Ekwesị agbochana gị ọkụ tinye jara. Because when you go against this woman now, Ngozi Chukwu na nyere anyị, you are going against the Ngozi God has given unto you and even to your own generation. Very, very, I imagine I have mediocres because I don't know where their brain is. It's about mediocres. Because only only phone on a USB, and the deputy prime minister, Ngozi, may you claim that blessing. You say, salute you, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Here in Ezeba was redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Only but only here, on a hacker drum. It's only when you have inner ears then you understand what we're talking about. I have the opportunity to make our forces in the land. They may acknowledge this is the future of our youth, is United States Biafran forces. Take it or leave it. And in America and all over the world. And they are gathering. And then on our homeland. They are volunteers. Here are volunteers. And how can I talk down? Then on America got to. Then our veterans, I'm with men. Now they are serving all over the world. Mandana serving in Russia, Mandana serving in America, Mandana serving in Canada. Biafra. Probably find the fully, I'm laid our hand our resources now. I need to chat down. I need to go down with full force. I need to go down with full force, life and direct. Putting on him. Telling you, I need to get tore down like this. When every way you, when you are jogging in a man, you have full potentials. You have full potentials. When even no more from the power, I'm with a Superman. I'm with a unique powers. I'm with a unique skills that the whole world have never noticed. I'm with a potentials. I'm with a things in a man. Things in a man. Things in a man. Some of them how they possessed with a lot of things. Even when we got today, self. Somebody was even giving a testimony. Also, now even this particular person, this particular. I'm going to gift. I'm going to gift. I just want to share this to you. Also, before this person, I know we pay on and we also not pain and also now even the pain now be from childhood. The pain will be from childhood. And the pain now we want a monocata and in the thing about that. But no room about this particular person now. I don't know how much I was here. So even now like this, that pain on a day or so uncomfortable. But due to that Arab Uncle Biafra, all the passionate, all the and that lady name experience that kind of thing now. The guy now do uncomfortable. The guy anywhere that no one can hear name. Give the mindset to move Biafra money. And I did so passionate. And I like Ibu problem on your own issue. You take and I did so passionate, just like Masina and the Carlo. Problem matter now, problem man. But I never quite appreciate when they come to you. You take so the guy was so passionate, so all complained about the thing too much. The guy was like kind of move. But the guy want to give to him. Because he put that alcohol. You take he put that alcohol. Because all the go located, honors in Europe now. I'm not really shift to family in Europe. But they want to now congress some things. When I just get together New Year's Eve. You take he was just sharing this. So, God na say came aka ministry, came aka this thing. Onye nka asna yes not go register na time on if nyama kwa calling. Sa ke calling nke go. Yes nyama me healing. ma kọwaziri m the thing onye bịa na confirm m the thing always eziokwu yetago Chichukwu na used ya because of gift ya mepe ọnụ ya he just spoke a word because asị onye ha na-aṅụ ọgwụ series of many series of ọgwụ ọ na-aṅụ many series of ọgwụ ọ na-aṅụ get ntị ọfụma here achọ m kunu na-aghọta what we are so but mgbe that guy spoke a word si na ihe pen na ya ozugbo ọ sị na after 2 days na that thing disappeared after nothing na afrozi pen aha again onye nwe onye si n'ọnya wepụta Igbo Chronicle nwa afọ Biafra he spoke a word and it came to pass. You don't know who you are, try and know who you are, try and know where you are we are unique. Kama konki kenke ngako happy bear o kan koro nke mua onye be himself mgba onye be mu amamu mgba himself mgba onye be mbe matara ofuru yotago even as onye obodo the same thing happen to nyoma be matara ya apụta mgbe onye na complain no gas mobile gas square gas asụrụ mu asị kenke wụkwa gas kwa ogene wụkwa gas so no gas afọ go gas every time I know gas na nwanne m na jọ gịnị na-eme n'ihe gas ma every time gas I was feeling uncomfortable with me gas ya I spoke a word someone kenke m na gị no every time na-ekwu okwu gas ya achọ m nukwa maka gas again nwanne let that gas disappear come out of ụzọ I just spoke that word when the gas disappear I'm at it once the gas no see ma ebe ọ nọ ya only ma ihe you need to if go ekwu nwa m nwanyị doctor me am to God's own glory we are not claiming any glory also glory dị na ala Chineke nna abụta mgba izu amụ mgba no gatara mgba ahụ sef onye nke ọ na like use esi hapụrụ esi aka esi achọ ya gbabula tugide okwu ya mpịasuwe anọkọta mgba na-aga ụlọ ọgwụ aga na klinik a igo nka gbabula ruo one day nna nwanne m n'iwe ewe m si na nwanne n'ọfịs m si ya ke every time na-aga ọgwụ ke ọgwụ na-arụzi ọrụ ka ọgịnịzi ọgwụ iberibe ọgwụ fake ka a na-eresi ka ọgịnị ke nwanne I even went to the clinic ebe anyị fa na-aga ndị egbu doctor ga-apịasuo ma the doctor si ya ke unu pụta ebe dọ na-enyere ọgwụ na orukata one day think come n'obi sim na nwanne ka why can't you speak to this disease no nwere ike ịwa na ikido na mgba ya okwu na ka na-eme mkpu ọ na-eme sọkwa eziokwu na nwanne m pịasuo nsị nwa m nwaanyị si ale ma nsị ihe a na-eme gị like ya ọsị mba ị chọrọ ka ọ kwụsị ọsị nsị mgba gị okwu na ebelive na ọ nwere ike ya sị na obelive mgba m si n'ihe na ya si gị na-ahụ pụọ ị gaghị mezi titi ahụ na ọ dị kekwa every time na-ebugharị tishu ibu ya na moto gị ibu ya na skul gị ibu ya ọ gịnị meziri ọ bụzi gịnịzi smoke the thing disappeared. When as we are speaking now, finally USB forces by the time they will begin to be gathering, when we have a lot of potentials, people are now highly skillful, in and out in every angle of assessment. All we need is to do acknowledge Biafran spirit, so that Biafran spirit will not use you. But okay, reveal logo a lot of potentials he possesses. Name idea. Na-ezuzuarị sọsị ha na-achọgharị stomach infrastructure na-achọ ebe a na-agba apriko ebe Chukwu na-nyere gị what it takes to become a billionaire. May we God open our eyes ka anyị lay our hands in our resources if ihe na-aga ime in Biafra land makụnụ ga-ama na signs and wonders. Long live our USB forces defending our land because they are volunteers. And no volunteer army in the world. You can't conquer any volunteer army. You can never conquer them. And Biafra is a volunteer army. So long live our USB forces defending our land. Say, continue to guide them and to preserve them. They have nothing to lose. Our medias, all the USB media defending our United States of Biafra. They promote the United States of Biafra, they debunk all the lies from the pit of hell, sending them back to the abyss. You are highly lifted and you are highly blessed. Chineke na swara anyị ụzọ niile mechiri emechi ya supere anyị ya. Ndị niile na-achụ anyị, may them all fall because we have not offended any of them. Ndị niile na-egburu anyị olulu ulu niile ha ga-atakpucha ha niile n'afa Chukwu oke abịa ma ise. Sọsọ ha neediri wo fairness, equity and justice and peace and progress for our United States of Biafra. Ihe anyị neediri wo live and let live. Onye ọbụla sị na ya ga-ebi ga-ebi, onye ọbụla sị na ya ga-ebi, onye nwa ga-ebi. Chineke na-asoro onye ọbụla ụzọ, protect and preserve each and every one of them, na USB government, each and every one of us n'afa Chukwu oke abịa. Ebe ọbụla anyị si provision Chukwu na-ewetara anyị ego anyị ga-eji wee na-akwụrụ onwe anyị ụgwọ stream ya, na-bless kwa ndị na-supportkwa anyị one way or the other. People like Eze Wifa, Armstrong, EJ Glitters, Stella Ozoka, Yotago, Anina, Gowo, Happy Ume, name them. Any of them you have contributed, Mazi Kano, Kano. Anyway you have contributed any super chat in support of this channel, you are highly blessed. Chukuna go to channel Minina. The problem is when with the Maku. God will continue to strengthen you. So we speak. Super chat is the beginning of this program. Oluchiwa God. Chukuna Goziege, too much. Chukuna Goziege, big comrade. Chukuna Goziege, senior man. Too much. Respect. River on dry. Isn't we fair? I salute you. It's been watching. River on dry. Chukuna Goziege. Chukuna Goziege, and more by the special grace of God. You all are highly blessed. Stella Ozoka. Chukuna Goziege. I feel your spirit. EJ Glitters, Chukuna Goziege, wherever you are, feel your spirit, Chukuna Goziege. But I'm strong, Chukuna Goziege. Happy Ume, Chukuna Goziege. Mazi Kano, Chukuna Goziege. Because if I don't mention your name, please, you are part of those. As long as Nina, this will contribute to in this channel in times of super chat, Chukuna Goziege. Then, in a comment section, you don't have what it takes to support and super chat, and then the same blessing now that goes from the super chat goes to you. Long as you join your channel, you are highly blessed and you are highly lifted. You know your lack. You get what we not support, and you can even support the nation. Say, as blessed is the hand that giveth and the hand that receiveth. So nobody if you donate take better. Now this movement against you for USB, for the Mazina Mikalo, we will not go see. I don't know when I have go here. And I this was you supposed to know better, right? You know that you are blessed. So I want to confirm is really that blessed now. That's what you go so Munam, lovers of freedom all over the world. We acknowledge you, Chukuna Goziun, Onu Akainjak. We are the people. And there's some name the people are. Chief from Nekelepono. And make a local man, and me men down, make a lepa. You have to waste those company inside the people are. I don't want to go for one. I don't come there, one. Bogu media, I don't come like media, so else to come there. So you have to go. So, boy, if they are blessed, this will make it a blessing now. So, we must learn how to remain optimistic, positive in our confessions. I'm going to day in, day out. Name acknowledge. We're not going to forget that. I'm going to remind the wrong one that now this movement you find on email, now all is more spiritual than physical. I'm going to remind the wrong one we are here to worship Chukwu Kabiama. I'm going to remind the wrong one that now we are here to make sure that the millions of people need the justice. I'm going to remind the wrong one we are here to defend ourselves. We don't have anybody to defend us. I'm going to remind the wrong one we are here to protect ourselves. We are here to promote ourselves. We are United States of Biafra. United we stand. And divided all the enemies of Biafra will fall. He say. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. I bet in the comment section. I got Kele, Dens and also the Mobe. It's a we fair. I'm going about our face today. It's a we fair. Too much. It's a we fair about our face today. It's a we fair. And just not break or history, not. Okay, yeah, second time on about first. It's a we fair, right? I think this is the second time in about first in our program. Second time, I think, if I can recall. It's a we fair about our face today. I'm telling you. So it's a we fair. We salute you. We, the people, salute you. We the people salute you. One day we the people salute you. All river run dry. We love you so much as the weaver. You are doing in a mind will be the body. I feel like this. I hope you are not tired the body. And I enjoy. We are really, especially we the people in the media, we the people in the media, USB government, we the people, we are enjoying your fruit. On a top bullshit, man, it is sweet. As a movie, you always go to Poroma. You didn't kitch, no? You didn't kitch. You didn't go on you. Because I remember Chitamba and Gamu Pudara. Mama no going through a village. They through a village, man, experience I will forget how. In my Odara experience. Okay. Odara experience. Now I call career. I get you because of Odara. Odara. Odara no number. That is I hate to tell you around that kind 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. Man, no like you make sure. No way no like Buchano na here take a risk yo. Take a risk. Gawanu Pudara. One say fine and jam chan them more. Hi na as I speaking of Bubo in a bomb now. Nah. The block because he could have won an arch with for rich and came. Mbagger of the chicken nose will say, "Bomb, I don't know why." You don't believe. I say, if I say, we have experienced God. If you have never experienced God, you can't manage to. I have experienced God in many, many ways, right from childhood. I'm telling you. Mbang, go that himself, one day, how can I get to that? Because we told that Odara na top bullshit. Odara na top bullshit. Odara. I can never forget to tell that I'm telling you. And I told the child bar and they require more for the I would have gone to school bar. I need you about do more myself. One check on home as I hear. What a crowd in a bar, primary school. What a crowd in that told that I get flat one day. You need this story. Even Odara said one day, you told your mother, on your way hero, because for you to get that to Odara. Wow. So where's the move? In a talk of that, even that quality of that Odara, and my qualify as that kind of Odara, it is sweet. So you can get a coconut and one coconut. Oh, Kagara, another self now 190. Eba, one man in the Akoko, the only Katayan, Oju Tale, not 3 pick man, no so. Everybody needs the Yaka Kobi. I'm going to Yaka and you were spirit on. But room band them in the Huna, you could down to chan no that I'm walking that own way and bar. The rules during the day, and the man in Agasi, catch a spoon bar, no charity, and Agasi bar, that no chazenu with that house. In a way, we call Taco, if you speak to no like Russia, car with the tongue of war. Before get it may say total, I got war before what die. You know what I'm talking about. You know which experience. But because of the sweetness of that Odara, everybody is risky to make sure with that Odara. If anyone will move, I ain't this sweet. Anyone will move, just like Masna and Kali is very, very sweet, right? Just like P and Samanepa is very, very sweet, right? Just like the Tongues are it's very, very sweet. Oh, me, I have a cage with man. I ain't this sweet. I won't talk. Come and test us and see how sweet you are. The man and the Lord is good. And like now, won't be fair. Won't be fine, Brian. That is who we are. About the fine gra. In Fegadre there. Come if another road there now. I ain't 18 if there. You got for the rose. Telling you. We don't represent darkness. We represent light. About the fine guy 19 if there. Check the Tongues that are based since Sabatarana. Okay, for if Adigo. Chushia darkness hanging gas around and around Samaneba. All those darkness are hanging gas around Samaneba. The women are Chushia, all of them. But Samaneba natural can carry everybody along. Samaneba natural can carry everybody along to Finland. So that after the Finland, they catch up from the wheat. ọ chọrọ ka ha niile tara afọ ahụ ma ndị na-akọ ọnụ ma ndị na-agba nzama ọ chọrọ ịchụ onye ọbụla ya agbakwa ha agba ya nrụ na-eme ọgwụkwa na amaghị ihe ọ ga-eme but after this convention onye ọbụla ga-eke steeti ya kara onye ọbụla ka onye ọbụla buru ha buba ha na glory ka ha wụrụ na ha so ka ha wee mee experience the glory of the declaration. Okay, due to their intention had all good, they still went there. This Okoka, they still went there because of the intention had all good. They even went there to stop the declaration. But due to no divine spirit, due to Biafra is a USB. USB is a divine mandate. They were not able to achieve that. Amubeha achieve equal to divine mandate. I'm not fellow. Because no they can do it. No matter how you plan, no matter how you come against us, as long as the intention God draw good, as long as intention God draw good, you always fail. I want the man now water. I want we hear the man now water. I want the man now water at this movement. And the high time they start getting it, letting it to understand it well. They come against us with guns and bullets. We thank you, Dr. Mozart Abeze. We pray for 1,000 men wisdom for you and the entire genuine cabinet members. We are proud of you, we love you, and you are highly blessed. All of you. Our Honorable Deputy Prime Minister. When you talk against her, you are talking against 70 millions of Biafra. If you insult her, you are insulting us, and we will come for you. Take it to the bank. There's no going back. Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, one people under God. Yeah, okay for the other idea, but then I get for the other idea. I get quoted on him. I know they tell you what they do. So, there's a way fair. There was a Biafran day war. Biafra and they was the we've agreed to know about so Biafra and they will. Say Chibuzo, a day, 1 second. We see you. We acknowledge you. You are welcome to the program. Good morning from here. Say like and share. 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 And if you have never subscribed, maybe this is an opportunity for you to subscribe to this light. Subscribe to this greatness, subscribe to this peace, subscribe to this progress, subscribe to this love. You're talking my point. Subscribe to it, and you're not going to regret. You will be proud of who you are. You are children of light. When you subscribe to these children, you're subscribing as a children of light. But if you don't know, if you don't want to be a children of light, don't subscribe. I want to talk with children of light. Subscribe. Yeah, I like it. I like it, but make a good choice. Like us, and you're not going to regret us. Like us, you're not going to regret us. Ahmed, Chibuzo said, he says, 29th of November must stand forever and ever. He said, 29th of November must stand forever and ever. He said, it's sacrosanct. And nobody's going to change it. Nobody's going to change it. I'll be here the day I declared our Biafra. Ahmed, Akio Igbo Sube, they were greetings to you. Greetings to you. So God bless United States of Biafran donors. Oluchiwa God, we see you. There were Oluchiwa God, you go Zege, and Afro super chat today. He said, one day, one Kepano, well done, USB government, we stand. That is nothing. There's nothing anyone can do about it, 100%. Oluchiwa God will be well informed. God will be well informed. When I call, when you told you Oluchiwa God across go the Rubicon. You talk, every day how you wear now. Agana. You bring your wear now. You bring Nigerian government bring your wear now. Just not fair anymore. ibunye on anywhere si ya na ya ma na ya kwụsị na-eso maazị Nnamdi Kanu Oluchimago ọ ga-reject ya ọtọ ndị m na-afụ n'ime mmụọ m fụ ha sef na-elele ha anya sef ma mgbe ụfara na-ekwu okwu ọ dị ndị anyị nye ha ego a ga na straight up ozugbo a ga-ala the thing larị ozugbo anyị do mfe abụ fara ma afụcha abụtụ bịa ma akpa a ga-anagwa Oluchimago ndewo, thank you for your super chat. Ezigbo nwa Chineke you are well informed. Jide nke iche na ihe dịka akụkọ n'anya. Thank you for your super chat as well. God bless you in return. 100-fold. Oluchimago says exactly what you do. Confirm the word. Confirm. He's an elderly man. From so ebe ya nwara agwa be so far na obe bara na ọbụla m na-ebute lọ ila Oluchimago ọgwa ya maazị Oluchimago ọgwa ya kwuru na ọwa eziokwu I can confirm for Abia's always. So, Oluchimago, thank you so much. We really appreciate you. Now, here in our midst, Beauty for Christ. Beauty for Christ. You go see again, no? Beauty for Christ. Beauty for Christ. There was a good evening, man. They said us. We are Beauty for Christ here now. But if I have name, I only present here. I only represent to where I need full of more. Kubo Kuna Mike here before. You go. But if I follow you due to your need, I know phobia. First, by the out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh. So we don't even need. I don't need refugu. We don't. This Biafra, you may not even need your face, like for you to show your face. May not even need your voice. If you want to give us your voice, you want to talk, come and grab the mic, make it voluntary. Nobody's forcing you. You have to go, and nobody's going to force you to come and speak or to come and grab mic. If you decide to be a writer, just voluntarily write. You say you tell my point. You believe there. You only try to go see good, I'm fine. Just be who you are. Just be like Jesus is Mary. So why are you worrying yourself over? Why no one actually be she regard she now? She would tell you or we she not complain. You tell my point. They don't actually get the word of God. Happy I go get the word of God. One can't coach you. So they didn't choose to they don't want to show their face. Allow them. But you man, you go give a day anywhere. I had the man who was the one actually forgot. Faceless Unite. Before nobody. We don't care about the face of Faceless Unite. Twice I know that I okay. I do okay with the voice. I know. I saw ya. I didn't get. Look at that one day. I go right chata. Go right chata. Ebe na kuma na ego kiribu ego bado bosa. Biafra United na abia go right chata. Chai na aragba wife. I say Biafra United. Okay. I want me to try go see Hugo. Okay. Like you was you you actually was you like you was a camera you never dealing with. Do you get the point now? So please just be yourself. But in being that yourself, let your intentions be good. You have to go. Let your intentions be good. So Beauty for Christ, you're highly welcome. You're one of us. It's a good evening, Maazị Sido, sir. The truth that our President Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said about the terrorists now, the template used for whole world. Kifria, USA government has taken action and made it their foreign policy. You're right, 100%. Freya, all the well informed. Beauty for Christ are the well informed. Thank you so much for that wonderful comment. And I have to read it again. He said, good evening, Maazị Sido, sir. The truth that our President Nnamdi Kanu said about the terrorists is now the template used for the whole world. USA government. Watch out in the USA now. And they used to see the template of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu when I seek for that justice. The God of heaven which is the God of justice, at one another. Foreign policies, priority. Musa Fube abịakwana ofere aka naanị kashikwa anya ma amụ aka ofere na obi ọbịa mma ka obi adọrọ mma ghọta amụ ka ntinyere ya bikọs ọ na-abịawa ihe ka ntikwe ya ka nkụpụkwara ya ka nkụpụrụ Musa Fube ka nkụpụrụ ya Musa Fube asaluti dewo bụrụ ihe ọma n'obi ihe ọma sokwa gị bụrụ nke ọjọọ n'obi ọ ga-esokwa gị site n'ụzọ ụka. We are the children of light, 100%. Sheluzo Konyin Kai, Ekelekwane ya before you are one of our active member and a supporter, an encourager, and a writer. Sheluzo Kachuku Goziege, no? Chuku Goziege. I feel your spirit. Chuku Goziege, really. Chuku Goziege. It's don't watch in a Kenake. Chuku Goziege, no? Chuku Goziege. Uzil. Mokife. Uzil in there, good morning from here. Mokife, Mazir Sedos, they were Chukugozege, Zia, Chukugozege, thanks for coming in. Selozoka says it's happening now. It is happening now. It is happening now. Selozoka, KNMN, I'm going to comment very late. It's amazing that Nicolo finished the enemies with message from Chukwukabiyama today. Everything is happening. Okay, yeah. Confirm, 100%. Juliana, you're welcome. One of us. John Efekonaka Kamusa. There were Juliana, you're welcome. USB, my nation. USB, my nation. The woman in the France said us truly it is never by our power. Chukwukabiyama is fighting for us while we are winning the fight. Confirm, go the team, right? Confirm, go. It says power, our law is in force. Confirm. You put in force. And the spirit of Okike, the piping man, we call Wazirike. The piping man, USB nation, true talk. I started the Kubama na Warena guy from there one Nigeria pipe. Wazirike no na side in Kobe, na guy the hope on the man. Na guy the hope on the man pipe. We have a claim on a prime minister, on a mayor group. Don't worry. I just go Yosi. Enough is enough for them. You're not P2B. Not enough. I never one I like you swimming, couple and like me. One we are not alone. Anybody up like church, I have full confidence about that. Each year, boy in the chair no be before you name execute, the thing go hit you. Okay, hit you now. I am one time maybe to get church. So see how trouble. You know, remember. If you know the right thing you can do for the people, do it. Don't stop coming against us with your guns and your bullets. Stop coming against us with your setup. Stop coming against us with all those your propagandas or blackmail. Come with us with a genuine mindset. Then you will have us. You will have us. Guns and bullets is not gonna. Can't stop ideology. Blackmails and propaganda can't stop an ideology. The only thing that can stop an ideology is genuine mindset and the dialogue. Maybe people want to create mama there. So listen to them. Listen. This prophecy has been given to them time and after, but they don't want to listen. Which means maybe God have hardened their mind because He said Nigeria is being marked out for destruction. I'm here. We are not here begging anybody. We are just telling the obvious, stating every fact very, very clear, putting every record very, very straight. We will tell you this is yellow, this is white, this is green, this is black. Make your decision. Make your choice. So that whoever choices that you make, you are going to enjoy it. You may enjoy it. I want to enjoy it. If it's okay for you, okay. I want to do okay. You want to make the choice. So USB, my nation, say those that see in the spirit does not possess the spirit of it. Those that see in the spirit does not possess the spirit of okay. I tell you. So USB, my nation, say his name is no longer Wazirike, but Owaimeri. Exactly. That guy was looking for Wazirike, that guy was Koko. Wazirike is his Owanzuzu, is his true name. You see? That's all I got for Iberibe now. Thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So my God bless you, man. Just us. Thank you so much as for more. Chidubemi Emmanuel. Manaye. Chukugoziege. There woman just us TV. Manaye Emmanuel. Passionate man. There were my fellow Biafrans. Chidubemi Emmanuel. Frank Okoye, there were, I see you. Good evening, man. Biafran Ambassadors. Frank Okoye, so greeting, Genubia France. It is one of us. Great man indeed. Please hit the like button. Hit the like button. Say hit the like button. Hit. Please, if you have forgotten, please hit it now. Hit it now. Please, to your father, go down. If you have to, please make sure you only one time hit here. Because we, the Genubia France, are possessed of mass. That's it. And possessed by the spirit of mass in the car, as you can see. Chidubemi Emmanuel, mass preach on. Chidubemi preach. We are not able to come and preach. Frank Okoye say, we, the Genubia France, are possessed of the spirit of mass in the car. Yes, USB Nation. He say, Florence, there we see you. You're welcome to the program. He said, God is at work, visiting their fans divine. Yes, so, and he said here also, yes, so you will greet yourself too. Very important because you are part of it. Yes, so one day. They will buy your friends, M special, in Kanye, Ojurujina, Machineke, Mazin Biafran Ambassadors, Chukwukozege, no, Chukwukozege, my sister, Chukwu special, Zibo one, Chukwukozege, you are highly welcome. You are doing great. Yandika Kakoponai. You do the reggae, one man, Martins, one of the only 3 points, Chukwukozege. You are welcome to the program. Do the reggae, Madu Mazi Sedos TV, Martin, say greetings to you all, my genuine fellow Biafrans. Please hit the like button. Say, guys. Now hit the like button. Okay, what continue and never hit the like button. Fellow Biafrans, we must continue to protect the mandate at all costs, for real, and hit the like button at the same time. And please continue to protect the mandate. Don't forget to protect the mandate. Protect the Ezioku. Protect our government. Protect our medias. Protect the citizens. Protect the Ezioku. Protect your community. Protect your family. And protect our nation, USB. I'm aware the mandate. With Ezioku, one, to be able to pick the ones, especially said, to be able to pick the ones that fell from the tree by himself. Those are very reddish and very, very sweet as well. Nke a na-esi n'elu adapụta mgbe anyị mana mgbe ahụ ndị mmadụ na-ehi ụra ebe 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock mgbe a ka anyị agazi di a agazi ebe a mgbe onwego ndị tagoro mba gị were nwaanyị na-epikiri ya but ọ dịzie lucky ọ na-eje amụ ha gbara eje amụ spirit there because ụmụ mgbe fara na-eme aga dị a gị na ndị mmụọ ha na-egbude ya ndị mmụọ na-abịa arakwa ụdara gị nwaanyị bakwara ya ara ụdara. I tell you, and special. He said, my Biafra Ambassadors, you are on point. Oh, thank you, man. When you carry man on a quiz, you not confirm a super neighbor. No, I'm not in a rifle channel. Away in a quiz. Now, I do my eye in a quiz, but no, I'm going to get. The guys will get my in a. But thank God, I need to bus. Some people confirm here. Tracy, I'm the acting president of Biafra. No job. Tesi, you are welcome. I greet you. Because again, no. Tesi all day. Tesi all day. This is your first time on coming to this program. You don't go before. Well done, bro, for your good job. Tesi, you are welcome. I greet you. One and the only Odogwu Enugu. Odogwu Enugu have to go down. Odogwu Enugu is in the building. Greetings from me from my location. Are we getting the point? Odogwu Enugu Chukwu gozie gị. Check out here, like him on and on. Odogwu Enugu can't put a link to avoid the Ibu mother file here now. This early morning, I'm telling you. Odogwu Enugu is a special person, so I need a special treatment. So me if you know nobody. So I tell you in case now I'm going for the because on a day up you leave for quite you see because the last go back to our go. So can you have the privilege? So you know you are lot or any other person if you feel like you want to say something, hit the link and jump in and say what is in your mind. They came against us with guns and bullets, but we came against them in the name of God, and we are winning the battle. There are testimonies here and there. Things are happening. The hunter have now become the hunted. Everybody now have now be to us. Everybody now to see her. The same way Ajina be trying. The same way na trying now. Guns are blazing. Kuku Trump. Also, if they don't stop, no guns are blazing. They come against us with the guns and bullets, right? The same guns and bullets are now. Are you getting the point now? I want to say greetings to me. Are you getting the point? The same way when I try and bullets when I try the same way bullets and now. Are you getting the point? Hopefully. Guess what? We came against them in the name of Chukwu Kabiam. Hashtag USB to the world. We are not looking back and not going back. I said, Biafra no go run away. Yes, so Odogwu Enugu is our special man. Odogwu Enugu there. And special name Odogwu. So the link has I post go the link. You go come up on your also. So I go check on the comment section and I have greeted everybody in a very, very special way, including and special super special, including Mazi Odogwu, our special man, using special Martin. Special. So I greet you all in the name of Chukwu Kabiam. So as you have joined tonight's program, I believe the one we have spoken and the one we are yet to speak is going to make more impact in our life in the night, this night, now for Chukwu Kabiam. He said, may God grant us the wisdom, the knowledge, may He season our words with wisdom so that our people are got the touch. How matter what our government is all about, how matter why we are really here, our purpose and our intention. God visible to the whole world to see and give God the glory. Because man can say we are here to worship Chukwu Kabiam. Because our good works is an act of worship. Our support to the government, our support to our family, to our support to our community is an act of worship to Chukwu Kabiam. Because whenever you do it to the people around you, you are doing it to Obinigwe. Do you get the point now? Unless you are not getting the point, let us know. So let us go to the ex-handle of the Tongoza Rabeze. Camera Ozi there. Guys, who would Chukwu Kabiam? Please, I'll cover this message, right? I'll cover prayer. Okay, 2 hours time. And don't forget, today we'll fundraising. Later today evening, coming to the next day. So later. Today now I have to go Saturday here now. This is early morning, Saturday, 4 a.m. Saturday. So later go. And I give my phone, which is 10th. I give my phone raising. So please don't forget. This is from the office of the Watongoza Rabeze. The United States of Biafra first fundraising of the year, Saturday, January 10, 2026. It will rain heavily. Please join us. This is from Office of the Deputy Prime Minister. You can also go to the government site. You can see it. Yes, I'm special. So correct. Our good works is an act of worship, my brother. Exactly. Our good work, now this movement is an act of worship. And the man Carlo said we are here to worship Chukwu Kabiam. It's an act of worship. Encouragement to donation to support your government. So it's an act of worship. Good advice, act of worship. My even Mandela with the super chat, act of worship. You need a comment section there. All too many in act of worship. Mama they don't kele chukuna. You know in the right track. If the people don't appreciate you, appreciate yourself. But make sure you are always in constant acknowledgement of God. Making sure that you're being make here with good intention. You're being a this. Make sure it is of good intention. It is of good. Make sure no, just make sure no way good of. So as long as no way good intention, it's an act of worship. And you get with that inner peace. Not blame on that good intention now. You get with inner peace. You got no confusion. I swear to God Almighty. So this our coming Saturday is our fundraising, and it's going to rain. And the tweet is out there. Please share the program. Go to the X and make sure you go and tweet it out there. Tweet it all out, and do it with an act of love. And when you do it with an act of love, it's an act of worship. Let's make welcome the one and the only Mazi Odogwu Enugu in the building. Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Good evening. Urugu, my turn.
Urugu, your turn. Spago, the number one. The special one.
Our brother said yesterday, Naga yem, or you were Nanga, when Orichi, I got that man.
Where were they while you were yesterday? Where were I going to go?
Sonny, Nanga, where you were. But go and confirm, no, Orichi, I got that man where you were.
I don't think it'll be all you are going to get where they go back and remember. Only you are going to open it again. Give a copy of Bruce, give a copy here. I don't want to remember. As a target.
Because check all Richie, but oh yeah, but I said no do we got to go down. Yeah, by inside.
That's my up go now. You go up like Chidaka. So all you are going to order and know why. Look, Mazulu was to get to down. I give a bit show when you go to the camera picture. You what's going on the way, but I always not give you three gold.
Okwa papa Oluchi kwa great father. Okwa papa ya ezigbote nna we swag. Okwa nna we swag.
They tell you, especially so Mazi Odogwu Enugu abia. Obia Odogwu Enugu dey work.
Especially no ya.
Ole excuse me.
Seri oyobuna na m na-ekene ịma na etinye phone na ntị anọ m ọrụ na so olu ihe nna afụ mana ebe ikpoko special hey special and Oluchi wago I think mama wuru ya ọzọ nọ here Odogwu abịa afụgo m nke M special bata inside asị na m welcome ka Amanda Odogwu aga know you well.
The mic is yours.
Thank you, Umife. Thank you, good Biafrans. I am praising all of you because now, Okun say, by their fruit you shall know them. And those people are bearing good fruits. So we know, we know you. And God said that my sheep know me and they hear my voice. Biafrans or Biafra spirit know all of you, that you are very, very peculiar people. And the spirit of Biafra knows you and he's hearing our voices. So I want to appreciate all of you and say, Oyobu Najisike. Today said they came against us with guns and bullets. Guess what? Biafran, guess what? I'm waiting for somebody to respond. Biafrans, guess what? We came to them, we came against them in the name of Chukwuka. Hey!
You get the point now.
You get the point now. Only in the name of Chukwuka Biama, with one bullet to one bullet. What is that bullet? Truth. Ezioku. And that, what is that Ezioku? Chineke with that Ezioku. I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one, Biafran, no one, forget all these things we are saying. No one comment on to Biafra, or no one come to fight for Biafra. No one except you are giving the spirit. Spirit of Biafra choose people who are real for him.
Yes, so
that is why anywhere I get them to come here, or when you see or hear Ngozi Orebeze talking, she's not careful about all these people. She doesn't care about them. She cares about the Philistines, the Jebusites, the Philippines, all those users, the people who are against us. As Biafra Sodo said, I came with you. We went into the bush to chase ordinary rat, ordinary uke kaichori to oyewi kaichori. Then you turn back and say that now you started shooting me. Why are you shooting me? Why? What of the Philistines? What of the uncircumcised that are looking for my own life and your own life? Then you are looking for my own life. What are you going to do with my life? In Apuara, Ibuoya, Befres, Ibuoyara, one. Check Godoya. There are people who are looking for me and you are there looking for me. Are you not fighting against yourself? Because if you get me and those people get you, what do you gain?
Oh.
What do you gain? Ibaka. So, Biafrans, let us come against those who are coming against us with guns and bullets. Not to the confused. You know what is confusion? When somebody is confused. When somebody is a mediocre. What are you looking for? That person is no more your problem because he or she is a mediocre. She's an individual. That is not Odogu's problem. That is not my problem. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, that is not his problem. Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, that is not his problem. Nnamdi Kanu raised the dragon flag, not for me. It's for those who are coming against us. Simon Ekpa became a dragon himself, not for me. The only thing someone else na emere aye ebere that utaria na abia obu kwa yawa na abia. He warned those people who these mediocres we are seeing now. He warned them because he saw the cane coming after declaration that utaria na abia obu kwa yawa na abia. So when we declared Biafra, then Ngozi Orebeze wezere utaria. Wezere utaria. Aso ye na api utaria. Why any tugwe you mamre? Oyo na api utaria. Oye na we.
Ade kuzo wechi e won earlier. No talia la bi ko ya wa so na ba. O ko ya wa na ba.
Chineke.
Never not. Kasi kamera ga pia no talia.
When they took Simon, they thought they were free. They don't know that no you tire Carabia. No ya Carabia.
I don't Betarabia. I know you go to Talab Betarabia for no Bapasiri. Yeah, we present one day. Yes, they never saw me coming. You know, Boguria. Once they never saw me coming.
And that is why I said the other day, I pleaded when I asked you a question. People should not provoke Dr. Ngozi Orebeze to war. Because we need them maga. Oko ogologo maga. Or then nekwa ya nazu. Oge ebe ranu bele okpukpu. Believe in. That is why in our place we said that Nadia allow Umuai to go to war. Because Hagaga, Umuai Gaga, had a put of everything level down. Because that pain had you known a level where Mupatanwa, where you may here, which women we don't have the heart. We don't have the heart. When we enter the place where women enter before they bring forth a child, we should know what is pain. That is why I went to Finland. I saw Ngozi Orebeze crying on the labor room, crying. We in the spirit, we are seeing her with pains. When I think of Jesus Christ, when he went to the Calvary, the weight of the cross was very, very heavy. The word was very heavy. If it's possible, because take it away from me. Are we getting the point? So Biafrans, let us come together as a stone, as one stone, to face those who are coming against us with the guns and bullets. That guns and bullets have no effect on us when we stand on the truth. Immediately we shoot that one truth, you will see thousands falling. I'm guaranteeing you see thousands falling. And I want to highlight again on what Biafra Exodus is saying when he was giving testimonies from his friend or her friend and from his own family. Me, Odogwu Enugu, I have the same, and I want to share it now. The recent one, everybody saw it when our dear beloved sister, Rosie, River Goddess, I just said something without finishing it. She went into the spirit. Before 1 week, I was healed. I testified.
See?
We have potential. We have potential. Correct me.
We are gifted.
We are gifted. Then on my own, the same thing. My first daughter, my wife reported to me that she have cancer, ulcer. That she cannot eat pepper. She cannot eat. I say, who said that? Will you put that in? I said, Oyeku that thing. So I went home 2017. I took my daughter, my two daughters with me. I said, they say you have ulcer. So what about this ofe egusi that I prepare? There is pepper. Are you telling me you're not going to eat it? She said, I said, okay. Now, Odogwenugu, I am telling you, eat this pepper. That ulcer will not touch you anymore. Since that day up to today, there's nothing like ulcer with she eats pepper more than me. She eats salt more than me. Anything Anna did, she started eating it.
Confirmation. What we are talking here. Good for you.
So, Biafrans, we have potential. And I want to say again here, I have been hiding it, waiting for. Ako Ibon Sube helped me because there was a problem or I have with my co-friend. That my friend have problem of prostate cancer. They were two. I told Ako Ibon Sube, if you are here, report, show. Ako Ibon Sube, I think I heard you mentioned him. So, Biafrans, I'm saying this because we don't know whom we are, because we are inside a cave, which is called the zoo. Wherever we don't know our quality, we don't know the potential we possess from Chukwu Okike Abiyama, our father who art in heaven. We don't know. When I told Ako Ibon Sube about this, my friend, he gave me a word. That a word. They are two of my friends, but the other one, his own is too much. He have gone beyond repair. But the second one, I gave him the word of Ako Ibon Sube. Up to today, since that year till now, there's nothing like prostate cancer with him anymore. It's gone. From Ako Ibon Sube, not from me.
See?
And he's not with me. He did not speak to the person. He just gave me a word to say, and I say it with faith. Then the other one, that one have been suffering that, and he didn't tell me. So that one did not go. I want to be truthful to Biafrans. I want us to know that we are not here to fight against those who are with us here, these miscreant or mediocres or individuals. We are here to fight against those who came against us with guns and bullets. Only one truth, only one bullet we need to shoot out, like David. Okay, Biafrans, tell me, why did David shot Goliath and every other person, all other army, they run? Why? Can anybody answer? Nobody can answer.
Because the man is their hitman now. Only with the giant, their hope.
Does it mean other armies cannot do anything? Because when I was in brigade, Biafra said, this reminds me of something. Have you been in scout or brigade or man of war when you are growing? No?
I know experience.
When you want to greet somebody, you don't know how to do salute. And the
one salute in command, I was spiritual salute, I would physical.
Oh, it is a salute. So when I was there, when you catch a captain, a commandant, or a general, the other people cannot go to rest until they know where their general is. That is why you see, when you see zoo police, you can kill, you can destroy so many people, but immediately you unalive one policeman. Hey, or one soldier or one army, they will fool that, they will make sure that that place, they bring it down. That is the education there. So when Goliath was shot down, the reason why all of them run away is because the bullet did not shoot only Goliath, to my people, not only Goliath. It did not shoot only Goliath, it shoot all of them and disarm all of them, that nobody can do anything, can act. That's why all of them pick race.
They tell you.
So that one bullet became battalion. It becomes battalion.
They tell you. In the name of God.
Thank you, dear friends, for this little opportunity you always give me, no matter there are so many people behind me. I want to greet again both the people I can see and the people I cannot see. But I will remember Ezewife. I will remember Aku Ibonsube. I will remember my Honorable N Special.
Martin, I'm
I can remember Orichiwa God.
Triple M Nekelekwago. What's the Honorable Dogu is a captain. You are right. Also, you are on point of what you are saying. Triple M.
Thank you that somebody confirmed. So, dear friends, I want you people to help me to say, Ise, dear Exodus, oyi ga-achụ, oyi na-achụ ga-ada.
Ise.
Onye na-achụ ga-ada.
Ise.
Eluigwe ga-emegide, ana ga-emegide, even ọkụ mmụọ ga-emegide. Thunder, that is Amadioha ga-emegide. Ụmụ Ife, ụmụ Ajani, Nze na Ọzọ, Ekwensu Igbo ji eje ọgụ, ọnwa na kpakpando, mmiri ozuzo, even ọkụ mmụọ sef, na uto Nsụda na uto Amagụ, ha ncha niile ga-emegide onye ọbụla si na ọ gaghị adịrị gị na mma. Kenere m so thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Master Dobenugu. Thank you so much for a wonderful contribution. The special one. Without wasting time, let's make welcome Obi-Wan. Master Obi-Wan, are you there? Can you hear me? Chidubemu Emmanuel, hang on.
Hello, Mazi.
Hello, Mazi Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Chidubemu Emmanuel, hang on, hang on, soon talk. Okay.
Yeah, it's quite. I'm echoing. Can somebody mute their side?
Okay. Let me off my mic. Okay, now continue.
Okay. It's quite unfortunate that I didn't come in here on time, but I was passing through and I choose to probably say one or two things also because it's all for good. Before I carry on, I just wanted to shed some light in based on last time that I was talking here. Somebody was making some comment that I'm saying out of point or whatever, and which is not a problem. And I believe that everybody has their own point of view, and you're not expecting me to think like you, and I'm not expecting another person to think like me. And if you do not agree on the way I see things or the way I say things or how I explain it, I think Mr. Exodus had a link here, and the person can easily click in and come, and I'm open for for correction. And at the same time, we all have rights to say our mind. I don't know what is in your mind, and you don't know what is in mine. So that's why we just have to try and express ourselves as the way that we can without
Yes.
having problem within ourselves. So
All right. Feel free, feel
that
free,
goes
feel
to
free,
what
feel free and express
I
yourself.
wanted to.
Well, I like the way you explain it. Just feel free and express yourself. Which you want, but not blind care.
Yeah, of course, it's supposed to be like that because our brains are not the same. Mine might be faster than yours, and yours might be faster than mine. It doesn't matter, but that's why you have to have an opening to be able to learn from each other. Tinyekwara and Kinga. So I was saying something about something is shifting in the world. The world is shifting. There's a shift that is going on currently inside the universe, in the world, whether religious war or whatever that you call it. And I figured out so many things that is wrong with Africa, that is wrong with Nigeria, that is wrong with most of the black people on earth. The boundary that they kept us, that you have to use visa before you travel all around Africa, is really affecting us. The education that they teach the people living in America, the black ones living in America and in London about Africa, that we are still living in the hut, is actually damaging our history for us. There was one guy that is called Speed. The guy is called Speed. I don't know, most of you might know the guy in the US. He had a tour to Africa. But mostly this guy have like younger followers and stuff. And it's all about more content creating of a thing. But it's basically on energy kind of stuff. And after the tour or within the tour, some people were actually saying, we don't know that Africa is like this. They thought Africa is just one country. They didn't know that Africa is a continent. They thought that people are just like those things they showcase them in the movie. That is what Africa is all about. That is by the way. And we're much about today because there's a new trend that is coming up now about Patrice Lumumba. Congo, and I think Congo and Morocco had a match today, and they ended up playing 1-0, this and that. So there was a man from Congo that was standing there by the podium, raising one of his hand up, representing Patrice Lumumba. Why I'm telling this story is because of where I'm going to. And when this guy scored, the player that is not even the guy that scored was mocking that guy representing the Patrice Lumumba, and that is what sparked the whole thing. Because why? He doesn't know the history. He doesn't know that what happened to Patrice Lumumba was a tragic one, and that what led me to what is going on in our struggle today. Anyị na-eme onwe anyị ife ihe anyị fụ na-eme na ndị a na-azọ United States of Biafra, ndị a na-azọ Brigi and this and that, onwe onye kwere ekwe this and that, anyị na-achọ ka anyị represent onwe ha na ọwụ ha onye mana ihe a ga-eme eme. Anyị nwa na-eme onwe anyị. Kedu ndị gburu Patrick Lumumba? Ịmakwa na assassinate the first prime minister of Congo after ha pụta from Belgium. Assassinate the guy. Nie ya. Just because na the government achọrọ ka ndị mmadụ je na-pay tribute, otu ha si eje na nke Nnamdi Kanu na Sokoto kita ka na-pay tribute to this man. They now went and hejebọpụtakwa ya na anini there wee dissolve the body of this man.
Imagine.
The only thing that came out of this man was the golden teeth and the bullet by Nima because by firing squad or something. Somebody that was fighting for your freedom. Who did that? Kendi Ejime or Kwandi Oji. Black people Kejime. Black people. I know it's freedom. Black people, all the same people Kaigano and Azo Biafra, and other people will be at the back there. So now sabotage now another 150 million. For that, not by terrorists. Black people.
All of them are
Black
just
people. And you give this as an example. When me hear neighbor Burumado for the fact Nimononya is talking about because the guy was actually fighting for the freedom of his people. Aboboya, Nia, they went and bozuye, tea animal seed, just to make sure that the guy never or the account abobuzi since okay. They dissolve the body.
wickedness in the
The
highest
golden
level.
teeth did not dissolve because no gold, and this thing that was how they were able to get those ones. Even yet, they took the whole thing back. Even that tea and that thing, how would they now Belgium? It was just 2001. KG where when after those things, 2001 from 1961
Much.
on the bike KG in the agree how now na for some certain kind of characters in this our struggle and so what is going on. That the West don't mean good to you people. And it's time for every black man in Africa to stand up, to fight for what they believe in. You feel when ihe men na the can ihe mekwana that man. One ọta ha n'isi ha people na the can no when they have done worse. Hey, may go worse than you actually expected.
I tell you.
In the case everywhere, and all Nigeria terrorist content. Finland had the god with the whole story that is flying around the whole places. They still have the god to near time on associates. I don't know if you guys are actually seeing what is going because this is the Battle of Muzanga or Guanana. Ndioji, they divided all of us. We don't even know where Tanzania is. Some of us don't even know the culture of Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe doesn't know the culture of Madagascar. Madagascar doesn't know the culture. Like, we don't know ourselves. We can't even speak, communicate in a language that we understand ourselves. They just divide us. On a very good day, I suppose in a mero trip in Africa, Ikunye in the morning, you can go and have your breakfast in Nigeria and go to Ghana and have your lunch and go to Zambia and have your dinner. It was a other place. From there, you go to South Africa. You move around to learn the culture of your fellow black man. Go to Europe. You can travel all over with one permit. One permit. I some stupid ones that does not understand. Don't know what we can say about so putting prime book the prime minister nke adadora may say born of terrorist. Oge nkiri ito ebe ọ nọ na-eme brig. Kedu ihe anyị na-azọ ọkwa ofu Biafra. It's only one Biafra ka anyị na-azọ. Ama mme nwere another two. I keep finding it so difficult now. Why can't these guys actually understand? What is it that we cannot agree together? Ebe is so serious Biafra. What is wrong to actually have one common ground? Ndi OG, black people. Oh my God. Oh my God. But I think that now, ndị ọbụla Chukwu nna gọziri ọ gọzigo ha. Anyị nwa na-eru the world before. Probably no ọnụ ka abụrụ anụ abụọ na Bible ihe ka na-eme affect which na probably no rugo time for everything to change, and that's why you are seeing this shift. But yet the enemies cannot stand down because the heat is on. Inun go since Igbo Muslim. Can't you ask yourself a question? Why is that happening? Why are they pushing the narrative now? And is it because they want to invade Biafra land, or is it because Hamana Biafra Poago ka ha shift, ka ha tinye onwe ha, ka ha tinye Muslim na ka ha na-enwe Igbo? This is my own opinion. Ka ha na-enwere Igbo ndị Igbo Muslim ka o wee nye onye bi anyị nọzi anyị kpọchisie ebe anyị ka ndị Muslim ndị ọzọ wee sizie na ha na-abịa visit their brother in Biafra land. Ha nọgidezi nke bịazie ọnụlụ onye be ha nọgide ha mụọ 5 n'ụlọ nke bịa mụọ 10. Ha na-asị gị na ha minority. Ha nọgide ha mụjuo one state, because that is how they enter. Ha bịa asị gị, no, we are minority. Come on, you have to include us. Come on, ịma ihe na-aga na ha na-akpọta cousin ha na-anụ nwanne ha nwoke na-eme na amụsasị ụmụ everywhere. If ndị neighbor niile was in Islam, they start applying for police, they start applying for mayor, they will even start applying for presidency. One day they will tell you that I think that Sharia law will be better for us. That's how they enter. I don't know na Igbo Muslim nandom. Well, that sounded very well in my ear. It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound, that sound right. Like here we Igbo Muslim. Like our culture does not concur with it. Our culture, our culture as Igbo people, and when ka osidako with Islam, with the I don't know when anything and I find it difficult to actually understand why people are even engaging in such thing.
One narrative now, they are trying to push a narrative which is dead on arrival.
What's the reason? Why? That is the question I want to ask. Why the narrative now?
Conquest now. All conquest. Oh, the only one with the why. Actually,
when they know that we are, because mana we are gone. Exodus, understand? No point in here. We are about living. They know with what is going on. Yeah. Why are they trying to Muslim in Biafra? Because that is
ideology ha can they push, but things na jo why the mean na jo why ya I want the mean na cho our freedom. I want the mean na cho why conquer. I cho him I don't remember how the man allow, because I want to feel that my man allow. Now I was our own slave. Actually, can you remain not their own slave? That is the why they are pushing what they are doing, and they are not giving up. And we are not giving up too. So Agamazi, Okenan, Kekazibeya. You take my point. So they are coming against us with all their guns and their bullet propagandas and blackmail. We are coming against them in the name of Chukwu Kabiama. And that's why we are winning them. That's why you are seeing the shit you are seeing today. And the Amadioha no invoke. Continue, my brother.
Now, but you know what? I'm not panicked about that, because, like I said, it doesn't sound right in my ear, listening to it, or hearing it, or even engaging in it, because so far that my spirit does not accept it, is already dead on arrival.
Confirm.
Like, yeah, it's already dead, because for how long will they do it? Because Gomu left and right, and for that now our culture cannot coexist with Islam. The culture of Ndebai may exist. When I alona, and our culture by the I name by iligiofo, Islam and iligiofo. I'm he gets, yeah. Islam and if you get being of the free aboko. And with our culture, Umina and the buy na imago, and Umina and Ndibo cannot coexist with Islam. So that's why those are the things that I see for that now. It's just that nah, Ndocha trial here before. You think this is the first time when they are about to crown Nigeria, when they are sharing this cake, they couldn't do that to Dubai. It was easy in Nugwausa. Emir has a Emir this and that. They couldn't do that. And that's why they don't want to come front us. How when they buy now the topic is still remain no quite in a on the buy. Black people are the one. I was arguing with somebody the other time. Now some Nandocha Mela in Kawan. Where so I say Docha Unekume or idea ka can they execute the job? Who did the physical job? Now again, Patrice Lumumba na gwage kere ndị gbara dị egbe ke ndị wụrụ ya mmecha bọọ ya eji eziga eje bọọ ya n'imi wepụta ya were ya tụnye na acid gbarisie skin ya ọkwa ndị ojii onye ọcha Belgium wụ onye polisi dị ọkwa nya ka emere interview wee na-akọ distance nọ there na inspect. He was inspecting the whole thing because on no in command. But the people that is doing the job, onye wo chief of army staff then order for the arrest of the man. Okwa Mobutu Seseko. Ohonyoji Mobutu Seseko. Ijide nwanne gị kuriko. Ndị ojii ama anọgide decide ya na ndị ojii ama anọgide decide ya that na ka ha mekọpụtara onwe ha country that will actually be good for them. The little one a na-eme n'Abia State ọ dị ụzọ ka arụ anọ n'akụkụ na-asụ fọkọ nke nwa si ọ number 6 Nigerian government anọ dị na-asụ fọkọ ị na-ere ndị anyị na-ajụ sị ọ n'ihe ọma adadị ndị a mma can they for once support onye na-eme ihe ọma can they support otu anụnwa DPM nọ na-ekwu okwu ka a na-apply ID card na passport na-eji diplomatic talk. Can these people na-agba n'akụkụ support the platform ewepụtago iji wee zọta Biafra? Amami na what I'm saying. Why is it that people in anya full way forward? This is the way to go. Yet they want to do otherwise. They actually another one. What point are you trying to prove?
Oh my goodness now.
Hey, mana. Anyway, as na dibia gwara ọzọ dibia. The greatest thing that happened to us as well in this, because now the more they are bringing this narrative to us. Thank God for people like you guys on the internet as well. And thank God that now we that are in the comment section still have a portal to come into the studio to speak our mind. Because from this talk that this conversation we are having, onye kwunu bụ okwu abatanube n'ime ebe a bịa kwuo okwu. Ọnọgide one day, nwe mgbe o ya eruo dụọ ya ọma bata. Ọma bata be contribute ọnọgide one day, because onwe nke onwe ekwu ya ekwuru ọsọ nwe no o metụta onye a, because ọ bụ na eburuzi a na eburuzi onye ọzọ dịka ebukwu nkụ onwe nke a ya ekwu eruo metụta ịbịakwụ, because when they have an idea of what is going on, your contribution, you make sense. People will keep learning.
Yes,
And I don't really have much else to say. Let me contribute a little on your program and to advise in the by anybody feeling that that is your own cup of tea. Everything has been sorted. Everything has been sorted. Everything has been sorted. The world is shifting, and we're a holy war that is going on between Christianity and Islam. Iran has fallen. Iran has sponsored these proxy wars, terrorism, Gaza, Lebanon. Name them. Nigeria, because some of their thing is actually coming there as well. They have fallen. The regime has fallen.
I'm today.
I'm telling you. They have
The protesters headquarter. Crane
they upon so many mosques as well.
na trailer na wow.
Oh, upon so many mosques there. Exodus, let me tell you one thing, eh? In the second that I achieved Chago Biafra, not just I get in a history paper. How did Iran? What made it possible for Iran to fall? Or America making sure that Israel gain ground na their land? Okay?
That's okay. You're right.
Because enweghị America nwere ike ịnọ wee ọbezi ha nwere na Saudi Arabia na ndị otu ka a ga-eji wee na-monitor what is going on. No, ha need a country nọ there akpọ ka ha nwee ike ịmalụ ose tie nke ọgụ nke awọ nke ka esi n'ụgbọ wee na-agba. No, Imanu anaghị ya. That is the reason why Trump ji kwetiri make sure na ebuba capital of Israel to Ihena. Those things is the same thing that is coming to Biafra land, because the only way that they can win this. Nigeria had it there on Monday, jet to a bomb, and they had to a bomb. Na Sokoto. And the terrorists move to Kebi. Had to na Kebi. Move to another state. Move. This is an ideology. They can't stop. They will never stop. Telling you. So the best way, and can I compare these two? It will end to that. Now the can say that America will end up recognizing Biafra, and it's coming. Because that is the way states operate. They are, instead of, you don't have right into anybody's sovereignty, but at the end of the day, having a partnership with a country, not that place they want to solve the problem, it can be easy to be controlled. And the Trump is not here to manage issues. Trump is here to change the narrative. I'm telling you, Trump is here to change the narrative. You know, if you or they politician, when he tells you that you will be on a life, on ahead the Cuban president, on ahead there on ahead there, that you will not be there for a long time. Or goes to Maduro again. Goes to Bianca, or Jenny Bonara, Jamuria, and Bahara. O na-arahụ ha bịata kwọrọ ya aka na dọ ya na nwunye maybe ha arachago fọnụ n'ozie n'ezi ha. Who is there? I say no made coffee emepe no asị ngwado oga before ndị Venezuela agbanyere Trump agwụgwọ na Maduro is gone. Maduro is gone.
Yeah, I put a gun in America. Wish you a happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. A sitting president, another president in another country, but an email country with all their air defense system. Israel, Iran, because to bomb in Iran. They decided they manipulated their air defense on a shoot to blank. So if for that these people use that the same. So if you're not Israel or no America, it's not gonna happen. But now when you own Israel made today, America is back here.
But I mean Trump, my number Trump I watched him update here a few days ago. Na White House, a few guys around the other pass bill about AI stuff. You to go on us that they are a mistake. Then we will tell her deal. They also they would have accepted that.
Yeah, but now it's too late. Oh, what the idea? You know now America be na agwa okwu. America na-achọ in a way that let's sort it out.
I'm telling you.
Mana ibe ihe ite Israel, you na-eme expect ka ha kwere. They can't be by your side. They cannot. Ihe a na-eche mbọsị ejikọta o mere enyere Israel aka do na akụ. And for the fact na Netanyahu alọwago Nigeria anya, ịma na ụmụnne nọ there. Achọrọ ka ị na-connect the dots.
I na connect the dots now.
Ha ma bịa bido gbaliwe to recover bomb na Nigeria nke nwa. They can use the diplomatic way. Either na ha decide si n'azụ n'afọ ya ọkụ ka ekewa Nigeria. Because at the end of the okwu he protect our Christian brothers. Kele ebe Christians nọ na Nigeria kwa na Southeast.
Anyị nwa now.
So ka ị na-afụ anyị na-anya ifu na-agba ha ndị a na-ekwu woto ifu diplomatic effect of DPM na-arụ and Chukwumokwu ebere ọ na America because egwu ha na-agba wee egwu onye ma ihe, egwu onye jere akwụkwọ, egwu ndị mmadụ kere onye ịma who do you know. Onye adadara mma na otete ụlọ jee ficha ụmụazị ike nsị ofichacha ụmụazị ike nsị ọ nata na-etiri olu eyi onwe ihe ọma. She knows nothing. Adadara mma knows nothing. Nwata ndị ọcha ndị French ụmụ anya ọnsha ogbo ya ficha ha ime ndị ọ na-akụzido ndị nta on this own as of a doctor in a psychiatric hospital kwuo Rama apịa kwuo onye na-eficha ike nsi ka ọ na-eficha dị ya ihu go 247 na-arụ mgbe eji sị that na the people supposed to involved na this struggle ndị ma ihe a na-arụ enwere time a ga-eruo. Anyway, people that knows who to talk to, where to enter. Ndị my offices they supposed to enter. But I were intelligent people now, not just that now was Ricky Mary here myself, yeah, well send their bulletin and then me local. People like Nkosi Orapese and co they choose not to be involved because no if you in academy and diala. So you need Emeze Biafra, Chieze Biafra in a way than why is it that people are not engaging in politics in Nigeria? Because they paint politics as a dirty game. Happen as a dirty game, and somebody you as a very, very reserved person, you wouldn't want to play that game, would you?
No, yes, you're right. You present
but politics of a country. You can go and run, knowing that na all free world, that now you can participate without a man be a threat in reggae or when they go such standing mother, I can this and that. Anyway, some certain things in the America for Nigeria, for them to even try to apply for councillorship or governorship, and every one of them they will start bringing their character. Deputy speaker number 6 na Nigeria nke se ono Kalu no na anwi na kama kwa na Alex to be careful na nyanwa abia govern ona ekwie ko no oh one vote ko ya ato. Politicians will now come and be swearing that we want to deliver the state for Bola Ahmed Tinubu. You know, deliver state for a president. Upon one vote, for them to be saying all this kind of a thing. What gives them the morale? Because they already know that their way. I'm not out non again. I hear in a men diabo, how can reasonable people be involved? Reasonable people cannot participate in such an arena.
You can't.
So now we struggle in a way where people that actually understand Malona suppose never suppose in Elu, because now when you are not familiar with a new thing that is coming. Either if it might become a threat to you. Because now name all these people that you see nke obido kotawazia government is because they are confused. How the next step to take? They don't know what to do. And I'm feeling a mistake. Not that they have solution. Solution. Because no one had the serious. Obuno go 247 the serious. Adadara the serious. Sonia Barawa the serious. Or name all of them. They by now on their own side. But what is it that they have been doing since? Unua no na government itself. Unua no na government uno onyo na ibia anya na nkata here ka umunne ka ha nwa myself.
I'm telling you because now I did possess with the spirit of Biafra. How I drop possess with the spirit of Biafra? How did possess
by far. Why should I be listening to you when you are not telling me which next step or I can use? You're not telling me anything. You just sit down there to tell me account police. Give me no me account here. Here meeting no
I
bịara ịkọ ndị isi ojii anaka akpụ fọrọ aka akpụkpa ọ ndị becha strọgụl adadora mma onye eficha ike nshi apụta ndị agha eje White House ọ na-ehi m tinyere m eje meso eje ihe na taa gbafuo ya onye a na-ara n'obi ọka
I declare go Biafra. I know it's under international recognition. I recognize that. Our resources. Simple.
Can you hear this so difficult? Can you hear it difficult? Can you hear it difficult for them EQ into what is going on for the benefit of me and you and them?
I don't know.
Or they call with the Biafra. That Biafra, this special, or the Biafra is gonna be only this kind. I was so ashamed. One day, or now we no one the car or Simon with the Biafra. No, yeah, I was sabo.
Imagine,
but. Amami yota this one. No buha no buho Nnamdi Kanu no Simon Ekpa neote Biafra no ya osabo inecha ifu that ifu no madi ifu na the omadi that one go see self that na adade ramma madi ihe ọ na-azọ ọmaghị ihe ọ na-azọ to start with ona ihe ọ na-azọ bụ ọ na-azọ Nnamdi Kanu ọmụmụ ọchọ ka Nnamdi Kanu n'obi ya ọchọ ka Simon Ekpa n'obi ya because you are now worshiping idol in as much as Nnamdi Kanu no and ihe niile okwugo I don't worship him. I'm not loyal to him. As much as Simon Ekpa mecha ihe niile I'm not loyal to him. I'm only loyal to Biafra. And why I'm loyal to Biafra is because now Biafra cannot fail me. But then we can what of Simon Ekpa jechi ije apụta ọkọwazi inyo ọ Nnamdi Kanu jechi ije apụta ọkọwazi inyo ka nsori ya daa na
Biafra disappoint gogo
ha change ka mụ adazia na ndazia because no ha this is where they are not getting it. When you put your loyalty on human being, Chineke na akpogo ndị a akpọ ha for them to come and contribute. Adadara ma onwe time edobere gị ịya abịa ka itinye your own quota ịkpọkọta ndị mmadụ. Adadara ma you initiated iji Igbo me program ọkụ ka nna asụ Igbo na anyị were Igbo na even tell anyị na-apụtazi ndị Biafra ibe anyị sef amahọ no so ada anụcha Igbo ọfụma but yet I feel ka anyị were Igbo chukene this thing Before, if I check yes, we not so Igbo the whole time. Can you accommodate everybody? You met a quiet. But I don't remember break that you.
Oh.
Oh break, oh now we head start all these things. Oh break in you. People started queuing in.
See?
Oh, when they know we're able to start to do Igbo village on us. So people engage. It's no matter. Because that you put your hope in human being. In Mongo Zara Blazer or Biafra. In Simon Epa Biafra. Eji Ngozi Arabeze echi odina ya si na ode emezi Biafra. Hinki eme. Ke eme.
My resign no.
What will you do? Yeah, echi osi na ode emezi, what will you do?
My assistant na come emezi Biafra because of Ngozi Arabeze resign go.
Oh, that is the main reason EAG defining what is it you want.
Could you imagine? Huh?
Oh. Na biko ka hapụ onye ọzọ ka o kwuo biko ka ma na-egere tupu na gozi unu ncha niile mee the Lord bless the United States of Biafra. All hail Biafra.
Thank you so much. Wonderful one indeed. Thank you so much. Biafra comment section. You guys are doing wonderfully well too. Emmanuel, please can you grab the mic? Manage to do them.
Hello, Maazị Exodus. Onye eziokwu ndewo. Ndewo Maazị Obi1, you really said it, a round of applause. Dear friends in comment section, give him a round of applause. He didn't hit it.
Maazị Obi
yes, you touch many places. You touch all the corners. I touch it everywhere. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Dear friends, ekene m unu niile. So, o megodere ebe m chọrọ iti obere ọnụ, just one place. That mmadụ people ndị ala na-akpara ide onwe asị Igbo Muslim. Biafra karịa anyị nche mara na ndị abụọ ndị Igbo buru n'obi today good. That number one. Ha bụrụ ndị Igbo. Ọ bụrụ ndị Igbo. Ndị a bụ ndị just because na anyị mere ndị ala they live in our soil. Mmụọ mụzụ ụmụ ha na-asụ anyị. See, they now want to take magon abịa parade go onwe ha as Igbo Muslim because ha mara Igbo asụ. Mana ha na-achọ ha ịgwa ha bụ na they could be one. Ha kwado onwe ha ugwu. More na ebe ha tụrụ ka dị n'ebe ibe ha tụrụ ka no, you see, ọ na ode Enugu steeti ọ n'ebe a ka ha bi ode Enugu steeti were ezu ihe. I know they will not come down with it. You sound so crazy. Ọ na-asa ndị ọ na-asa ndị iberibe na ntị. Ọ na-asa ndị iberibe na ntị. Iberibe more than iberibe. More I guy ba mana ọ bụ ebe ọ na-apụ ozuru bido gafụ ihe na-agwa ha. Everybody is against them. That nonsense. So we allow you to live in our soil now. You are rubbish. As if Muslim, are you mad? So Igbo friend. Everybody Igbo. Onye nke so Igbo friend. Hey God. Bala gara bobu mmadụ. Bala gara bobu mmadụ.
Ọgụ ha ka ọ na-abụ Igbo Muslim. Aya reply go ha. Ka agbara go another one na gị nkọ tụrụ.
Aya na-eche. Onam nọ ha asị nwa afọ Igbo. Afọ m ihe na afọ m ezigbo ekike ndị Igbo m eyi like akwado n'ezigbo akwa. Ameghị I'm a white gun now. Even white gun every Friday. I'm white gun gang Kwangoro. Gang Kwangoro. On Kwangoro, Tamago, allow Hakba. Allow Hakba. Oh, true.
minute. I just got in there. I could actually be a cry like big bazaar. I not do a Hana Gebarai. Can do Hana Gebarai himself. Who Hana Gebarai?
Oh boy, yeah, Bundi, yeah, zoo government now, because let me tell you the narrative that Nigeria government, I keep saying it, they are blind. They don't know where we are coming from. They don't know where US government is coming from.
Mba ihe ha na chi mere introduce anyị na chukwu dị ha ka uru ha na-aga bara anyị ihe ịma ụmụ ya mmadụ chọrọ imere gị something ihe awụrụ agwa culture okay ha chọrọ ime introduce to us ka uru ihe ha na chi mere ka benefit ya ka uru ọ na-aga bara anyị ihe na gị wetara anyị ọnwụ na gị wetara anyị because ha na-eweta progress they don't believe in progress they don't ọnwụ ka ha na-eweta then ihe na-eweta confusion ihe na-eweta conquest ị na-abịa wetara anyị ya na-achọ nka ime nna nke nna the thing just
okay let me tell you now Sultan of Sokoto Sultan of Sokoto mere quote wee sita na emere brain ha nwa bụ ndị Muslim ha nwe brain efi cow brain ka ha nwere enwe brain ndị Muslim ha enwe brain mo emere all this Boko Haram o emere ha bịa na ọ bụ na ife ha na-eme energy yourself or Chineke na kene or Chukwu na kene are they created by God or they or any other part of the world that's the way? See? Because they don't know reason. Innocent people have been slaughtered. Somebody gave me God where to go no bass. You will see like you go to I know myself. The guy put that boy. We will slaughter them mad.
Baga bịakọwazi akọ Igbo Muslim a egbuozi anyị ndị Igbo disem Igbo Muslim apụtasị na ọwa asị na na-egbu anyị could you imagine
onwe ka ihe esi wee dị more dedicated in ihe kpọ your religion, then you start believing everything Allah said. When you change the narrative of or when you start seeing it in a way that now imana ụmụ onye na-eme ihe ọjọọ kịta n'ime onwe o believe na ọ na-eme ihe ọma mana nke nwa na-afụ that thing from outside na afụ na ọ na-eme ihe ọjọọ but na because na that thing o believe as na afọ onye kpọrọ nkịta ya ka ọ ya aza. So that's why some of them they are proud to sacrifice their own kids for suicide bombing. Okay. Yeah, but that's it. Otu isi kita anụma na-akpọ isi ala enye ekene Jesus na ekwute ihe ụka asị ka ikpe ekpere tikpuru ala. Otu agwa ka somebody believe that na enwe 12 virgin edowere somewhere. And if you now wonder, can somebody didn't do yes, you may believe no they have. So that's it.
When the uto the Kelly spirit.
Nah. I believe in Amadi. Amadi.
Onye ya arụ na-enwe feeling ịpịa ọkụ. Nke a na uto dị ka otu anyị nọkọta ịnọ ndụ ya sị na mgbe m nwụrụ ka ị ga-arawazie ndị virgins.
Amaghị ihe ahụ when you expand your mind, when you understand exactly why we are here, when you actually start asking questions, iwe malu nke we eziokwu. Enwere order. Enwere things a position on what for the world to have order, which religion is part of it, so that some people can be able to have control. These are part of the instrument that they use to make you just to channel your mindset to actually believe on some certain kind of a thing, so that they can be able to operate without you asking questions.
That's why you see some people, they behave abnormal, and you now do it. In your side, in believe kwa isi ike na nke gangwa. Uto isi believe ni isi ike ka nyanwa si kwa believe kwe agwa ngo kwusigi that na ideology otu isi ekwe otu isi kwenye na Biafra ka ha nwa si we kwenye kwusia ikonka Nigeria. So they are not backing down. That's why you don't back down too, because Kingdom of God suffered violence. With violence, it was taken by force. So that's it.
That's it. You look at that not like this, no. A brook to be a mad. Say when I got such a about here. No talk a jar and they veggie.
So my brother,
then come wine, that's some wine, ha. Now the word ham, na aga kwara ha nwoke utu ya ga ada ngo so utu ya ga na akwụ ọtọ mgbe niile so nna nwanne ka ndo ji akọ dị nnọọ ya biko anwa ya ga na akọ ebe na-ekwu okwu scientist is going global and on technology science and development ka na-ekwu ị na-aga ekwu okwu onye ga na mgbe e nwere ahụ reji na aga na nna nwanne nna iso biko ka akọ dị ihe ọzọ biko ka akọ dị ihe ọzọ.
So so our topic today. Our topic, our headline, whatever they come against us with gun and blade. But guess what? Guess what? Meaning go akachineke akachukwu abịabate the ne ha na-eme. Ebube chukwu eke abịa na Nigeria anyị because Nigeria, the zoo government, they have the money to stop us. Let me tell you, they have the money to stop money. Oburu me go just stop why they have it. Mana Chineke ekwe ha to succeed here. They have the money. Okay, but see imagine that. This must again they want to for reason. Like like you can imagine upon we are going higher than the zoo. You go to say no born akachiri ke anọ ni hiding. And let me warn some people for if you think you can use media and bring USB down, you are joking. You are joking. You are joking. A very big joke. Oh. Yes, a very big joke. Because
the reason why I would be a joke because him and I want to joke.
Yes. Why I told him is the very big joke is because of what? I catch naked on me because often higher to feed. I catch naked on me. Oh yeah, but they are joking because I catch naked on me. Someone like you. God just reserve for someone like you all these new media not today. God will reserve you all for a day like this because God knows what will happen in the next 20 years to come. God see it from now these people, all of them that surrounded our prime minister, they will deviate. All of them deviated. All the media same way today now. All of them are new people. With our cannot today. Our prime minister may back cannot today. Yes, watch around all of them now debated.
But okay, man, they didn't debate Quran no, but also han claim pan hall of Robert to be han claim Quran and hall of Robert.
Yes, now all be here because of what? Because of what? No, they look for something, and they could not get that. Or they could not get it. They look for something, but him with them. See, tell me now, like, man, by right, all because of now, our DPM did not want to insult them. With them mother doge, you go 247. With them mother equation on our cabinet. Let me make it clear, man. Let no one be because the same how audio obi aka opera to be mokora. Oh, that's what you wait is na. Any creation na big will be dissolved. Because of what? Na leverage jena.
But
after that we
minute, I not join that because even as you are saying this thing now, things are coming on. Things are coming on. I not join that. Go to us when I also these people are these individuals are not also from over to BS movement. And kita now technically everybody knows that they are running away from over to BS movement. They run away from over to BS movement. At the same time, while running away from over to BS movement, they are still claiming that they love Obato BS more than those that are still in the Obato BS movement. What is going on?
Oh, yeah, for dear one. Some of them were bought up. Even
What are the
question? Yes. I understand. Why had you with it? Half go near Obato BS. Mana had a claim when I love Obato BS. Okay, that's how they will talk.
Carry anyone on with the Obatobia movement.
Yes.
Carry anyone inside the movement of Obatobia. I don't get it.
That's what you know because of what? Yes. Mana okwu mmadụ kwuru ekwu ka ihe eji mara na onye a ọrụ ọbụrụ Obatobia ka ọrụ ọbụrụ Obatobia. Move mmadụ na-ekiri ihe dị mara. Move. Because of what? Is obvious, all the obvious. Obatobia make it clear to everybody. Be my surrogate. Protect the mandate. All of them know that now. Only the second in command the Obatobia. No, only the second in command Obatobia. Our DPM, because of what? Many of them have been bought over from the zoo government. Mana, they will not come out and tell you so going to no. They will be claiming they love you, they love Obatobia, but they want to destroy what he put in place. They will be claiming, let me tell you something. Obo now again kidding succeed there in one thing. And when he also do you know what he done after? He because he claimed that he hijacked the account. He claimed that he stopped the military. He claimed that he bought the media, all the medias. He bought all of them over. But one thing, no our database, our USB creation documents, all the documents I need as a nation. That's what he could not get, and that's the reason why we sued USB to court. Who engineered him to doing this? Who do you think that engineer going to make that move by suing us to court for that? That our documents. Obon on this. Obon on Nigeria government. Because
it's the network. Chidubem, can't hear you. It's like network of CC. So while we are still waiting for Mazi Chidubem, Mazi Oshon,
so
can you hear me?
What they need is that document to that document. That's the only thing they could not succeed in getting. Why you were with us now? I catch you naked behind me. I catch you behind me. Under 1 year, see how far we have gone. See how far we have gone. Nigeria government, let me tell you. We in medicine today. You can imagine. Our borders in represent all Biafran brothers. Only open a bony way. Guess in our Nigeria, in our Nigeria national team. 4 years. Just resign from there. You can imagine now. The way Gaga put the players now gonna have born African Cup of Nations. You can imagine all countries had only the giant of Africa, man. All the small countries, they are taking care of their players, their footballers, making sure that everything has all that. Now with her. Man, now what that now? Now the captain, the team leader, Mwafibo, Onyibo na board. Afia Bundidi, Onyobana watch bomb Ndidi. Obvious no players over from Abayama. I'm telling you, The players is but I've asked Hannah there, but because of what? I no support. The captain now said that now he will give support from his own pocket. Zoo, very evil people. I'm telling you, very evil. See? Okay. Okay. The Nigerian women national team, they went ahead and win trophy. And we trophy how we do. We know trophy another. Ego ha win the governments. Were they gonna even in Subana and I give me her what are going to casa each of them guy building in your building 100 million each of them up to today I know you got una they go have win with na copper everything free and almost the people the people who represent Nigeria in that tournament almost say 75% of them ndị Igbo ụmụaka Igbo be see what they are doing to them. I know forget about this people. I know how resign not from anything Nigeria activity. Resign not from there. See everything. Only the told that Nigeria has broken beyond repair. Broken bottle can Nigeria more. Broken bottle is better than themselves. Broken bottle can have. Yes. Okay. In a country, let me put this. Have you ever seen? I've never seen a country in my life. So good na the bandits may make kidnapping for money. I got no now kidnap mwaka cheese. Mwaka mwaka kidnap vrupwa. Mwana sapo no so good na ana eme for each way go. Eme only arrest. Ask yourself, who are the owners of this country? Who are the owners of Nigeria? Who are the owners of Nigeria? Who are the owners?
Gumi say bandits is just kidnapping. They are not like IPOB that is that want to divide Nigeria. That these guys are just kidnapping. Also they make kidnapping called normal. What about Evans? Evans had a opportunity kidnap before. Nah, Nigeria won't go.
I'm telling you. How we have
a minute, just like here now. Look at the confirmation here. Just listen, just me and from the what is smart. Just listen here. Listen to this. Just listen to this.
This has gone viral all over the world. A sitting president of Nigeria, telling the whole world not to reveal his criminal records. What does that tell you? Mr. Okoro, can you do business with such a president when he comes to you and say, come and invest in my country? Can you? You can see the person demand. Come to Nigeria, they have destroyed our life, they have destroyed our economy, they have destroyed our respect all over the world. What kind of thing is this? Every day, these people keep demarketing Nigeria as if there's nobody here. What kind of thing is this? This man that is talking now, Gumi.
Give photo handiness we pro at attention. In the Zoom media, when this man was saying this. Go push him pay on a we bought this Gumi Ike. Now go this man no. The go to this Gumi we turn no need to muku. Then don't know like useless. No blah but touch on ya make them finish in her here. And don't hear to be able to ever. Okay, I'm the same thing now. Obi-Wan Kapupu here. That's what we all of us are saying here. As anyone who the concise citizen of the United States of Biafra government, I want to watch in Nigeria now. They came against us with the guns and bullets. Or getting amazing Hakita now. Just listen to what this man said here.
In Saudi Arabia, they declared him persona non grata, Moses. That is the seat of the Islamic world. But here in Nigeria, this man is behaving as if he owns Nigeria.
I'm telling you.
Please, is that
when you may prawn your Western and no man can they kidnap or no for business. Now there is not around like on the military divide in Nigeria. You justify your kidnappers, condemn or freedom fighters. Then they're arrested. The thing na turn. You might know when you want mental toughness, You might know you me for when you want mental toughness. This kind of story, you can look at each gide, give would go with a kaki with each piano war. I'm not to go. Give just each gide. That is each a child like this, the best thing you can go, you can gas in short now one there. Ima the team and Mazda and Calo one, the Mazda and Cali sneak out where na sorting car, not to go too much. No one I got one, and I know that kita now. I make sure I say we have crossed the Rubicon. If nanda, I won't happen to Kai win and that, Kayan and that go there. Just Kayan acknowledge the only the word acknowledge us, Kayan and that go there. And AG since but thank God now is our different. We are now winning them because the God of justice have to go down. Then look at this watch, this guy here number to continue.
That's something that should give you some cheer. That a man is talking like this. Giving us an ultimatum against terrorists and all that. In a country that you call a sovereign state, terrorists are here dictating the... Look, there are things you don't even need to talk about. When Donald Trump said that we're a disgraced country, I now realize what he meant. No country whatsoever can tolerate this type of nonsense.
I'm telling you.
And people are here.
They are more than
blaming
Nigeria is
Trump
more
for
than
whatever. Are you
more
serious?
Than
the man is so annoying that he had to come in by force. And Nigerian government and their ability, they are just there. If they had done the needful, will Donald Trump enter here? Why did he go to Ghana? Why did he go to Ghana? Very embarrassing situation that Nigeria have lost everything. We are not worth a penny now before the international community, and you are calling yourself a giant of Africa. In economy, in politics, in infrastructure, nothing. In democracy, nothing to show the whole world. And you are seeing here clapping. One man was making out that he is growing the fastest political party in the whole world. I said, look at that. Look at that. The fastest political party in the whole world. Are you serious? What about the fastest growing economy in the whole world? The political party. Are there not people that are running into your party to save their head from EFCC for the crime they committed? Is there any other reason? Mention one person that entered APC that doesn't have a skeleton in their cupboard. Please mention one person. Let us start from there.
When they continue to conclude, how can we now for confirmation of what
I'm just putting business. I understand that yes. Oh, me, like, I just understand something from my preaching. You see, like as I'm preaching now, many things are coming out. Many things are coming out from what's going on. Many things are coming out. Only in the zoo. And let me use this. I will be saying it in any platform I went. The so-called General Yakub Gowon, where are you today? Where is he today? Here the Buddha man kept you there. A bastard. I call him a bastard because he's a foolish man. You allow Francis breathing. Use you. Slaughter in the more than 8 because that million I got to say all the more than because because a guy before the journalists they call the thing whatever they killed us more than 5 million. Now, Jacob Gowon, your village, Fulani man, you are the body, whatever Fulani man, the body, the signal now, all your village. You see? In Plateau. Go to Plateau, Fulani is there, man. His hometown now, Fulani is there, so what oh yes, now he said that our hero do put on our now you put on because he make mock our hero. So now he run away. Why is he running? So I want to ask you. Let me ask you. Go on. Why are you not in your hometown? Why are you not in your hometown today? Because at your age, a 90 years old fool, a 90 years old man, you don't have to be in London today. You're not supposed to be in London. You're supposed to be in your hometown. Yes. You are too old to be in London today as an African man. Yes, you are too old. 90 years old man, you have to be in your hometown. evil people. The evil that you did now is now consuming your people. Is now consuming your people. Every day by the mass barrier, and this man he couldn't say fame. He could not even make fame. Fame, okay, fame. He can make fame.
Oh no, what you your makapata.
Happier. That time, mana, God have destroyed all of them. I force Gumi. I force the that sort of Sukutan and he's on drone. I have to be, I mean, this I have to be. His palace not on a palace, yeah. Down the road, no. I'm telling you. Down the road, mana.
Oh no, go I got no there.
Abono. On the one Nigeria, na dio una Nigeria. Ndala using people. Hey, jide ndam mari ya tu using people's life atu gambring. Jinde mo mana Nigeria de. See, mana. Thank God that it must surely come to an end because someone allowed for Jim. So let me remind Biafrans. Our opening of the year fundraising. Let it be massive. Let's join. Let it be massive tomorrow. See, and then let me round up by saying, may God, may Chukwuka continue to lead us. May Chukwuka continue to lead us. May God continue to lead and guide us till we settle in Biafra land and give him all the glory he deserves. By the grace of God, we say. Okay.
Na nwanne biko ụlọ ụmụ na akwụkwara dị biko John mmanụ aṅụ ta eti onye a n'olu ka de bikokwara disappear ya. Mmanụ aṅụ. Church nye ya mmanụ aṅụ. And may the person receive his healing tonight. N'afọ Chukwu ka bịa ma ise. Maazị Ocean Master, thank you so much, Chidubem Emmanuel. A wonderful contribution indeed. God bless you. Ocean Master, please can you grab the mic?
Maazị Exodus. Thank you very much for this wonderful program of today. I can hang on them other easy, coming out every day, making out your time with the schedule, running family, running businesses, and at the same time with the stress of one on the akita, you know. So while they're on that, when you're not looking, you got aware. And that's when when I look that's I may expect the cassia deme or dalo and they will. And I can never why and but it's in weather. Nanya na can in an ake, but more on your for more Jani Coquenisi, soon to the Akiato home. So, yes, sir. Udogwu Enugu, I salute you. There were Akwije minister no ever, right?
No, comment section about the studio.
Okay. Akwije minister, I greet you. No, it's not triple M. Because Kuku before. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. Normally, I make a mistake. I will be white.
Obi-Wan ga boutique na Kimba. Za ya ba ga boutique. No more.
Okwesi onye lu onye na-ata Chineke ikeri nne. Anyị chọrọ ike achọrọ nne. Ya wee na-apịarị ndị ilo. Na-apịatụ visi na ana. Obi White, greetings to you, my brother. You did well. Our Biafrans on the comment sections, I greet you all. I greet the lovers of freedoms, friends of Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, lovers of justice and equity, Alliance of Biafrans. Greetings to you according by your time zone. Thank you very much. My brother, actually, we pick look from Okubi White, but some of them because I got some interaction somewhere as well. That is the mark was on the call. So many things. One is, but however, Obi-Wan, I want to tell you that enough me this journey I on here. Yes, there are risen some little dust and particles, but no ife okeleku me itona mariva na itona wit igwe nya ite a na-eji esiwe nni ọra na-enwe ụkwụ na-atọ ọnya bụ itona. Ọ bụrụ na oke nwere ike ịgbagharịcha ife n'ọya agba ọmacha anya ọnụ oje zuo ike. Ajọ ọfịa nne m gụchara egwu si dat na n'ebunu ụcha na-arụ mkpume oje zuo ike na Biafra journey nọ ka mkpume dọ n'ikpere mmiri, o nwere ife ihe eme ya. So those people, I tend to differ a little bit from somehow. But that is where I differ a little bit, is that those people, they are not doing it out of ignorance. That is, they are doing it deliberately and intentional. Which you mentioned that some of them collected money, some collected 150 million as allegedly. Then we can collect above that, or how much may collect, because if you ask me, judged by what we are seeing on social media, their attitude, their movement, their character, their comportment, their ways, their reactions and actings, my brother, I will tell you that these people, they collect more than that. And they are still collecting. You see those guys, they are not playing. So, onye na-alụ ọlụ dị mma, Obi-Wan, onye ọbụla efu uju obi epụta na this journey cannot act the way some of this our household enemy in the camouflage of Biafra. We never act nor behave like that. An example, you give very good an example. Ihe na-achọ ka m na-achọ Obi-Wan, right? Ihe m na-achọ ka Maazị Exodus na-achọ, ka Kai Report Humble Lion na-achọ, ka Chino a na-achọ, ka every other person, our DPM nacho, our PM nacho, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nacho. The genuine Biafrans are around the world. Over 50-80 million that voted nacho. Biafra. Why? Obi-Wan. Tell me why. Obuna izuku na mjubim we na achwefa. Guma jilubi na achwefa. Guma neku that na ye nweta go Biafra. And do manya na muna gana abono noche. Kukwekota. I got so many processes. Kukwekota we walo my flight. For about 13, 14, 15 hours. Well, for about 2 hours, for about 6 hours, for about 8 hours, for about 7, for about 1 hour, for about 45 minutes, depending on your direction. We're Jenya, we're no 1, 2 days, for no 5, 4, 7 days. We're the China bata. Or iruolo mwe iru wani nefu wana bagala kana agba ifa ibi mandi ndi cho ka me ye de anga ka ma na ejitu nwai ejitu nrozai, because at that time Finland emegi ye na ana go their economic benefit na chozo uzo na esi ejitu ai na mana he me nwozia because na ndi bai Dr. Ngozi Orabeze na ndị cabinet kpala elu akpaka ya mmụọ Chineke bafa n'ime wee sifa ngwa kponu ndị a n'ụkwụ na-abụ sienekwa n'anya n'azụ ewekpu ha n'ụkwụ na-abụ were declare anya na Obi-Wan kedụzi ihe ife a mụ na iji emecha pụta mụnwa tọnụzi ya mpụtakara masị na ife na-eme na iji declare na ọ bụkwa na anyị declare kwazịa in fact na ya ị na-asị mụ na anyị declare nyon 29 ọ katakwazị mba na 29 ọkwazi second 29th of November ọkwa second of December. Now o doro gị anya that na mụnwa na-ekwu etu anwa and every conscientious person will tell you that na this man well ka a na-enyu ya mana ndị ya agwaghị okwu dị anya ya sị na onye ha dọrọ pịọ na onye ha dọrọ genuine. So ana m agwa gị Obi-Wan that na ndị a na-eme ife a ndị ifu na-eme ihe a all the way from Briggy president now Briggy after the Briggy of the government of Biafra, the Briggy in Baltimore, Maryland. Those I'm talking. That Briggy, as we are speaking now, their last outing, the one they did, I think about within December period or so, we tell you exactly what happened. They have started attacking PM to show you that they are not genuine for this. They are not in for this journey. That they are in for their own business. Not only them. Imam Madagu, the old man, the old fool that championed this CRC that that organized this quagmire Hanonia with the Chamaka Jereda. Well, announced their ATM. Did you look at Imam Madagu being the old man with the age on him? Once in normally Nanibu, only Ukobuna category Batagu 70, late 70s, 80 to 90, I got the very most people now got try to do their best to at least to be closer to God, to be pure in most percentage. But watch Imam Madagu. The way he's going, even until today, and he woke now. Did you think that genuinely this man is in for what you are in? Wezelanya we gba mumu nwanyị ma nke no Canada, the old woman no Canada abroad man the rugungura nko. So these are the only thing to any high that these people, they are very, very intentional. It is not by accident, and it will never be by accident. That is that. Now, come about Yikumaka Nandekano Obi-Wan, I will tell you this for sure, for sure. Okay, this man Nandekano. I'm embarrassed. I gotta go. Other possible. Near Anagonia, near Nania, lose a lot. I lose millions of people that everybody know. And let me tell you, ndi eche na ha mee yena ujo de hananya, ujo de hanaro, and they know. And let me tell us, not only let me just say, made it clear.
Ocean Master.
Yes.
See, the thing there is not. I'm not talking about now. Madam Kano or Yahoo or Norma. The point why I made that point was I'm saying that the people Ginaha McCoy here, they've already defined their agenda. And the Unua can be Kunaka, Kiali Mejo Kwandiana. But these guys, they are so fucking mean that now they whatever it is that it will take. That's why include
just what I'm saying is that those people can never dare, will never dare, shall never dare, and will never try to raise their finger on doing thinking rubbish about Maazị Nnamdi. Nwanne ha nwa anya anwa nke abụrụ na ndị Igbo na-aga n'ihe na nwanne obodo ya agwụ ọsọ gbara iru ya agba azụ for sure. Ọ bụrụ na mmadụ nwere ike iwere mma bepụ nna m onye isi were mma tinye n'onu bepụ ya isi, think about that. I hope na inwe idea this histories. Ọ bụrụ na mmadụ nwere ike iwere because of okwu nwere onwe ha ekwu wee mee a lot of people a lot of things na family nke nyanwa ma zara how fundamental people dị. And that's why na these people ha na-eme ihe ha na-ene anya n'azụ n'ihe gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. You got to go. So that okwu the very very sensitive. You got to go. It's a no-go area. And let me tell you, nwa bụ onye nọ ebe a obi one na gị nwa bụ onye nọ here. Yeah? I don't believe that na somebody like you na ya akwụrụ asị na onye na ndị ugwu banye ebe a Nnamdi Kanu mee iberibe. I agba nkịtị. Personally, it's not being fundamental, it's not being crazy, it's not being mad. But ha try anya ebe ọbụla nọ. Otu ọbụla dị umeanne mụ na ya ga-agbachụ. Ebe man touch mmadụ aka. Everyone, let me tell you, I've been in Abuja, I've been in Plateau, I've been in a Niger State, Suleja. Then the issue of Kaduna and Kano. Look, n'anya nke m ka nna agwa gị, the only thing na-ejide ndị be anyị bụ kaijene asị kaijene ekwetarakwana kaije nwanne forget is ihe ndị ọzọ. Ndị na-eche na ha nwere obi nwanne ha enwere obi olesi mọ n'ifu bụ ebe ndị be anyị mere ihe. I was in Lagos in Balogun around 92. Na ọ bụ na ịma history sa na-agwa gị. A lot of people nara na ihe a na-agwa gị. I'm not joking. O nwere onye ma history amara ihe a. So na ndị a na-eko uko niile ha na-eko because na ndị be anyị aya ọ dịbe ka anyị esi wee bi ihe na. And let me tell us here. Everyone, n'anya, you see these people?
Yeah.
Ọ dị ka asị na ha akwadochago na-eme nke ha na-eme. Nwanne, obi ndị be anyị nwere ka o si wee dị. N'agbanyeghị na okpe anyị na-ekpe na forbid a lot of things. Mana mụnwa personally, my own Bible define do not waste an innocent blood. Innocent. Specified. Innocent. Onye chụwa m ọsọ daada, ọ bụrụ m kwaturu ya. And onye ọbụla na-achụ m ọsọ ka ya gbuo m, chi m wee kwatuo ya, nwanne ntọ na isi onye a na-arụ ya ma ndị ofu ebe. And they believe me, no ya ka ndị onye Biafra ụna kwesịrị ime. Now, Obi-Wan, or the kitana ka ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ ihe a, the animal that I don't know where he come from. This man, that idiot called Ogenkere. Ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ this chaos, ya na ndị otu e create. Asị ndị na-alụ ọlụ ha alụzi n'ọlụ, ndị na-echekwa obodo ha were tọọchị ha desasị ha emere ihe na ka ọ rapụ ịbụ ihe USB this and that and this. Ọ dị ka ọ bụ na ihe emerọ. Obi-Wan, o nwere ihe ndị anyị kwesịrị ikwu ekwu ebe a. Ọ dị ka ife anyị fụ mee emekasị ihe eme onye ndụ eje ka ọtata ahịa echi na-ebute echi na-akọ ihe akọ. Ọ dị ka onye eme.
Onwerike, that is the reason why
why
can't we find a common ground?
Okwu ji agụ mgbara ya bịa ọgụ mgbara ya bịa egwuregwu mana emechaa na okwu jiri agụ ya a na-agbakwu ya nwayọọ. Okwu ụmụaka gbajie mmadụ ọ na-aga agbakwa anya ọ na-etake months, o take a little time, ohile agụ ya emeri ihe o ji wee wụla agụ. Agụ ọbụla bụ eze na anọ na mbọ ga-emeriri ihe o ji bụrụ agụ. Adịkwu ya ekwu. Then Ikuluoku USB, nda na-achọ nka, nda na-achọ nke ọzọ. I've just said it. Those people, na ọbụna ịghọta okwu m, ọ bụrụ ihe ị na-achọ ka fa na-achọ, ọ bụrụ ihe m na-achọ ka ha na-achọ. Those people have never been genuine, and they will never be genuine. Watch their trends. Obi-Wan, I read your submissions. I know that you're well to do in terms of reasoning. So I want to clarify it. Ndị anwa enwere mgbe ha ji achọ Biafra, ha na-achọ ife ọzọ. Now, ndị be anyị ga-agba mbọ jikọọ obi anyị ji wee dị na mbụ. That is the most important thing. Ebe ọ bụla a na-azụ nwere onwe, a na-enwe ndị na-amụ isi jiji. Even other nations nwetagoro, ma ndị ka na-azụkwa duwe tata a na-enwe, kama na nke anyị abịa dịza somehow because na ndị akpịrị ogologo ka nkụ, ndị kama ọ ya abụghị, kama ọ ya abụ m. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ ọfa, just like Obi-Wan said, ọ bụrụkwa ya na ọ bụrụ m, ewere ọgọ ọkụkọ were ụkwụ bọsa ihe niile, were ọnụ bọsa ihe niile. Onye enu ewetara, onye a na-ewetana. It is the stupidity in the highest order. Just like ndị na-claim na ha bụ breed, na ha bụ Biafra themselves. I said it here, Maazị Exodus, that na ọ bụrụ na esi etu echie, o nwere na onye ga na-ekwu okwu Biafra na, because Ojukwu na onwe ya bụ onye well everything that made his father the richest man, the richest African man, put it, would have said, okay, no, Nyawozi, or Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the Maazị Simon Ekpa would have done that. But to show you that how pure and genuine these people, they never claim, they never come, they never think or reason about that. Even at death, at the point of death. Ezigbo Buburumbu, our internal leader, never claim or mention it. Even the family, never one day. So, if I mana notwithstanding, they will never deter us. They will never. You see that dust, if we hurry, watch it now. Obi-Wan. Okay, now the dust now. The dust almost settled. The particles, more when you put a milli just shake him in the rapia this year. The particles will prema or poi, according by the talo. I say prema or poi. That noga okay begini or settle pa. Or settle is that that these particles. So no, the same situation can on yana. Watch it. Okunu jonu ne kudat na kachukudia. They know no rakachineke. What do you think would have happened? With na man turbulent nina. Chineke gosi ojiburu chukwu. Mana why saying that na Chineke negosi ojiburu chukwu? Eso kwa nande na asị na akwụkwọ nsọ ji wesi na onye abịa nwa agọla na ntị nka gị tụkwara gị tọọrịa nke ọzọ ka ọma gidezi ọma gbuo Chineke ama nkwe. Nwanne onye wenye aka enu o release the first one, ekwene ka o release the second one. Was it to amount to the foolishness of that person? I'm telling you the truth. And this thing, when the government take over, there are so many things that are needed to be amended. I'm telling you, because all you have that because I say now, by more men and I say, give me to see me because the woman, you are Chineke Mbala. Man, come on, keta Maria, tabun keta mad, and ne. I'm telling you the truth. Negodi Israel, man. Negodi Israel. Watch ya around 1940 or 50? I didn't recall 60 or 70 thereabout. With the whole Arab nation face Israel can destroy ya. I couldn't remember Yemen. All their armory was kept in Egypt. According to her, with the data I said before one and move. Israel cut with the whole armors. Just one.
They finished them in 6 days.
That is why Israel didn't do that. If not, and watch ya now. Iran had this week. Syria had this week. Lebanon had this week. Or even in a Wahaburu. Just Yane name of a sign and then a plan. One day move. And this is here. I'm up with it name. Or that we blog Joe Bodo. Amma. bridge kwenda ejibu so far as achọ ebe gbu anyị esobe ha and the Chineke anyị na-akwela anyị so ọ bụrụ na ndị Israel na America adakpụrụ ka ịbịa attack ha nwanne ebunitere kwa before ha ebunye busa anya ọ bụrụ ajụ ife before ha ebunye busa butuo nya da butuo ka afọ ka ọ na-adị ọnya me emerakwana ndị ahụ dị ihe obodo nene just like before nwanne mgbe ọ bata obi ya na ya nwanne onye na-ekwu okwu onye na-atachọ m onye na-ekwu okwu achọ m ịga much about that because ọ dịgo ka o si dị mana God is our strength and we ourselves we are strength to ourselves as well. We can make things happen. We can make things happen. I thank God for DPM, the Biafra government, what they are doing with these little things, this little drop. It's really move mountain in the ocean. So when Obi-Wan, we are moving. I would like kind of buy much encouragement. A ga na-enwerịrị ebe ọ bụla ịfụ asị na akwụkwọ na je n'ikwe ga-ebuliri ịba ọ ga-ebuliri onye ịghọtago a ga na-enwerịrị ndị na-eme ihe na ndị na ibi nke anọkwa kịta na-aga ịkwa ndị ya emechakwa na-adapụ you expect them so that abịa ka ọ rapụ ime ihe na mana ọkwa na ha abịala ekele dịrị Chineke anya na-azụ okwu onye na nwa na-azọ so that is it. Biafrans, we need to fortify ourselves. And how do we need to do that? To support the government to the highest, to the maximum support I'm making financially. While we are doing it, we are backing up with spiritually, our prayers, our offer, our wherever we pray. But finance is needed. Different government.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, exactly.
I understand when you said to be encouraging our people. Now, and then people's life differs. I do encourage when I can, but at the same time, I do still like stating the fact. Yabo? Now, I'm following the pattern of how things is going. I'm not saying what I say just to scare you or to discourage anybody. But I like seeing our struggle in a global way, not just as Seliana within the locals. You get me? So when you follow the pattern of what is going on outside the world and what is going on in Nigeria, the interest of nations, because these guys, they operate not just because of emotion or what this and that. They operate based on what are you willing to offer? And what are we willing to gain? The buy, Oche fly, Biafra, each and every one of us know, whether you like it or not. That's why when I talk about now, when you bring up Igbo Muslim, I laugh at you because we are rooted deeply in who we are. You cannot change it. And the shift that is happening all over the world is shifting on behalf of us. Ocean Master, do you understand what I said now? The shift that is going on is shifting on behalf of us. We are part of the program. So when I analyze in using global stage or talk about Iran or whichever, I'm actually trying to let us understand that very soon that we're going to be part of the nation that will be negotiating on behalf of the world.
I don't know. Good. Yeah, very loud and clear.
Locally, I bring international news and how things is going on because I don't really want to invest my emotion in this thing. I like to be factual when it comes to it, so I can see things happening and put one or two together. So I know why I'm putting this thing like this is that a day will come when we will be sitting as part of the one of the nation that negotiate on behalf of the world. Biafra enough.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if you get what I'm talking about, because
Correct.
potentials that we have and what we are able to do. So I may describe Biafra as a small unwewu, and I'm full Biafra as a dragon. Dragon
Yes.
Eiffel. All can say describe it. And that's why when Namato and I'm age bigger countries. For instance, let me give you an example. China. China was hungry back in just a few years ago.
Of course,
What
I'm
happened?
aware.
All of a sudden they changed. What is the difference between we and China? Everybody in China is almost a trader.
Yeah.
What is different? What do we have in our place? Almost everybody like business, right?
Yeah.
And now what do we lack? Government to back us. We want to have a department that you can get a loan for business. We want a department that can actually fund you for you to buy property. All those
Just
simple things that
enable
government are
environment.
supposed to do. Yeah, simple. When those are the things China applied in China, and they made them, and then they require sometimes in I am Lagos, Igbo am up na Lagos, Igbo am up in the China no all over the world, even though na ha na eme ofuma. The all we need is that your basic inwezi agbanilo. That is the thing.
I am an seeking for the world recognition. I am an seeking for what.
So I may discourage. I can never discourage it. When even he discourage Madoketa, he does it too late. Everybody knows he encourage you. He will come to you.
You see, there's one philosophy that I so much appreciate. You see, man, idea.
Yeah, of course.
Uche dị iche na ihe a. Onye ọbụla nwoke ọbụla nwe okwu etu ị nọkịta na Maazị Ezeros inwe do's and don'ts, right?
Yes.
Okwu aka ka ị nwere ihe ahụ. Likewise Obi-Wan, likewise myself, likewise everybody. Ọ ikweta ka so far as ikweta ka aghọrị ya ikweta ka discourage maka na ndị be anyị si na ngwere kweta na agwọ ya enu ya agwọ enu onye. Mana mgbe ọ na-efu ngwere jụ na agwa ma nnu ya agwa dị enu ngwere, go and make your research. You got to go. So I don't believe when you marry n'ụwa etu am not discourage him. From that my idea, it takes me time to decide things. I'm the kind of person I only taking time and I observe things very well. And once I make my decision, and I believe in that now most Biafrans are like that. So onye kweta ke deceive mo ke me ko weda no onye nta de lonya even ma ona nta ijele eje akabu ndai ga eje on rain con shine nta nke Biafrans jekule eje in this journey akabu nka ga eje but ekwe nsu ocho onya o mo choro ya, it is what it is. For now when then afia
Mazo Show Master and the Obi-Wan, the guy like a Martinez when it this thing up, and our people are getting it well. They are getting it well. So now I like kind of I will keep Biafra the stage. I know email now in terms of this United States of Biafran government. We keep more Biafra on the stage. I know email now.
But all the very open now. Even Jinakeji, even Banakeji Rugaba in any. Even a Gwonisi na Manu Adrono, if not Nanu Adria. Even Onisi, na Nuife. Ije mmadụ jegidego. Maazị Ezeros, ije jegidego. When we able na a whole president of the world, we ike mele and a DPM invite. Number one, the first man that endorsed Donald Trump a year before their campaign is the Prime Minister, Maazị Simon Ekpa. It is on record. And the Biafrans adopt him as well, and they voted for him. He knows that. That is why he's going. He's not, giving listening to ear to Finland. Then Donald Trump, Republican government, invited Dr. Ngozi Orebeze to the ceremony, to the inauguration It's not a joke. No matter how onye nwa ga say oh nke and cause nwanne isi na ọ dị easy mee nya ka afọ no congressman there or whoever make invite.
Oge nkiri gakwa kpọrọkwa elu ya
We are on a serious business. Forget about ndị nwa there. Can you somebody ji nwanne iji akwụkwọ gị na-aga somebody dey were photocopy pụta n'ihe na common journalist akwụbịa n'ilo. Why would I discuss about that person?
Okay, sorry, continue.
You know, so the and one beautiful thing is this. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, if you put her name on Google, on Wikipedia, on wherever, you see everything concern her. Likewise, man, Simon Eba. Likewise, man, what does that tell you?
Onya ko na-efi chance na amaka.
Yes, so I don't anyway, it's just that it's so unfortunate that na okay mana ndị Igbo si na ọ dị ka ọ dị posa ọ dị ka ọ dị egolu. Mụafụlụ as it stand today, onye ọbụla na-eso Isaiah Anyog oge nkere. Onye ọbụla na-eso ya bụ the same person na-eme ihe ọ na-eme. Wee ike isu ya. Which you know. Look at how they are behaving now. How many of Oneka Hafos, Oneka Hara?
I was passing through the net sometime back and my passing through the net. Where for Bedford, nke nwanya name to her name program. So I decided to get into the StreamYard. So I think the person that was supposed to speak after, I was supposed to speak after academic highness or whatever. The guy, mana I was respecting the guy something. I'm for now no na the right track. Back and be the degree those English or not. So I'm not sure, but I'm thinking that was what happened. Yeah, I'm on the other side of this thing. So it happens that that the guy who shall before Muako, I don't know whether the guy, the woman of go my name, as in like could be one now. Somebody will now hear it. It seems like the StreamYard ended immediately. The guy finished it without me speaking, because I was gonna pretend to not knowing anything. Can you go there, Jojo? Like Kamokene, exactly why the reason? What is it that they saw in Ogenkere that they follow it? Because I love fact, and it makes things easy for you to actually dictate the lies. Yabo. Now, Ibia Inene Ogenkere has no energy to be a leader. That's number one.
Yes.
Anyway, things that you see somebody that is supposed to be heading an institution or HOD department or a group of soldiers, a captain. When a brigade here, I was in brigade before, and I'm an officer. You must have that skills of leadership. Ogenkere has none of that. You can't come out on the net. You keep insulting all of us. Now, you will not forgive us. That now is that how a leader does? I've never seen a leader that is asking for followership. That's number two. Energy talks about you. What comes out of you.
I don't may interrupt my brother. Man, the school of thought that whenever your enemy is making mistake, do not advise him. You got to go. I
woman go genkere. He can never get it. It's all advice ya genkere. Okay for ncho kita izunye oyoku ko yesi ule leader. Owure leader owo na oge nkere nwe leader. Oya atimunya chiba na anye so bi. But he cannot.
Ikuchu okwu metie nya. Oge nkere can look, let me tell you my brother. You see okwema leadership. Okwema governing. Okwema, being in position of, being a person of interest. One on the inborn. What in all platforms we talk, some people, they somehow, from the voice, you can pick one few of them, in position. Do you understand? So Anna adi ezada abu by force. Ezada abu ana amunye mada eza amunye. Like ana amu mada on the inborn.
Master, let me tell you one thing. I don't know how you look. I don't know if you're tall. I don't know if you're fair. I don't know what your color is. But I enjoy having a conversation with you. Because why? You reason. You have space for understanding. That is what matters. I told me ma keha. I told me ma enwe ndi mpamado lose 70, 80 years that will come on this platform and you expect them to behave like Okenye. And when di for instance, Akonye wetara. I believe Akonye wetara had the young, very young. But when he speaks like Okenye. Quote me, I don't know if I'm right, but there was
yes, exactly. Yes, I know na program. Submissions, yeah. He's a very wonderful guy.
Yeah, he reasons. He can say something, and then my pattern okay. Even though sometimes you misunderstand him, but at the end of the day, he actually tried to be factual about whatever he's saying. Likewise, you. When I get on a stage, Kita, we can be able to drop for each other for you to speak. And where I feel like to put mouth and to come out, the same thing happened to you. When beside the four, both my triple M, we were having a conversation. We were able to coordinate ourselves. But then on a platform that you will go, they cannot do it.
Yeah.
They can't do it. It's because of the way the mind works. The energy, I keep talking about energy. Eben no, my energy radiates above this camera towards your own side.
Yeah.
You don't have to be close to me before you can actually feel it. You can sense it from wherever that you are. Because you were one common agreement inside your heart.
Yes, sir.
And the moment you started deviating from it, once I change,
I swear.
That's why I keep telling them non-media, put Makelen now, etc. Also, Kai. That's why you see some of them at some point, or they can have apple. The moment you change, the moment you cut off that frequency, that upward.
Yes, the spirit applying you.
That's it. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like for example, if I can add like for example now, if I can add a little, because we are having a very, very good conversation here. And the Biafrans are listening to us and lovers of freedom. You go. Now, so it's nicely related that way now. You got to be so
I put the ball in the bin.
And those so everything is about energy. And those show must money also or the god the posa or the god the guru. Two cannot work together. So please continue.
Anyway, the issue is that just like I said, I just urge each and every one of us come out en mass to support the USB government on this very Saturday and going forward, because they need the support on your own. That is the best we can. I said it before here that na rain, shine na nkai jeleje akago nkai geje. Mekwe nsu ochori ya ma ọ chọrọ ya ma ndị ọ na-agba mgba elu ma na-agba mgba ana onye ọbụla jegidere ije si nnọọ Lagos ọ si Abuja ọ si wherever isi aga wee na-ana Aba ị nagidere akpa narute ụmụ ngazi nwanne onye si gị na irube ebe ị na-eje ma na onye a arụ adịrị ya onye ka ndị Igbo ji wee sị na onye ọbụla ruo ụmụ ngazi erugo Aba Maazị Ezoros I believe na ya aghọta because na onye ọbụla jegidere ije wee si nnọọ gbooru na Igbo gbagide nnọọ wee na-eru Pọtato Aba sịkwazi ya na ya erube Aba nwanne onye a onwezikwa ife ọ na-achọ nya maala so anyị elugo ebe anyị na-eje to the stage anyị nọ na ya of recognition. That is the final stage. Kedu ihe ọfọ anyị now and the way it is onye ọbụla na-alọnwu nlọ ga na-alọta ezigbo nlọ n'ebe Biafra nọ. Let me just use that phrase.
Exactly.
Onye ọbụla nọ n'ime mmụọ ga na-aghọta ebe a nọ. Ịma some people ịma mmadụ nwere ike ịnọlụ somewhere nọkwala ebe ọzọ. It depends on how you are. You can be here and be somewhere else. In spirit, ị na-afụ things ị nọ ebe a na-eche na program ọ na-eme. Ị na-afụ onwe gị before you know it, that na efu inweta onwe gị dị ya immediately. But na the issue of Biafra abrozi nke na ị na-imagine, na ị na-reflect, no. We have gone very far, like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa said, we have crossed the Rubicon. Anyị alụgo obodo anaghịzi nọdụ mma enwerozi nchigha azụ. Ndị Igbo si na nọdụ mma enwero nchigha azụ. Once isi mmadụ nọdụ mma enwerozi nchigha azụ again. So Biafra enwerekwa ka anọkata azịkwazi na kedu ajọ ọfịa agụchara egwu si na ama mbụrụ chigha azụ. Ọ bụla eziokwu. Njọ ada eme n'iru Chukwu, ada eje nya ahụ eje. So ma ndị na-kwetara no, my only advice bụ onye ọbụla kwetana, ndị ọbụla kwetana, group ọbụla kwetana, association ọbụla kwetana, ndị ọbụla kwetana Biafra kwesie ike, kwechiri ma kwesie ike. Then ndị na-kwetara ọnụ anyị nwa ekwetagolufa. There's no two ways about it. Master Simon Ekpa said how they incapacitated, they cannot reason well and they cannot reason for themselves. So therefore, we are reasoning for them and deciding for them. That is why I do a referendum, online referendum, and the mechanic to vote, we take a decision. We have made a decision for them. So I it is not.
And we are standing for that decision.
It is no more matter of their choice. It is matter of Biafran decision.
Whether Mahana Ebezi Igbo Muslim or an Ebezi Prime Minister or Ebezi Piobi Nigeria or Yanjoroha.
Mazeros, you were there when Mas Simon Ekpa used that phrase. That is not just a common or just an utterance, just an normal utterance. If we do that, they also that na had the incapacitated, that they cannot reason, they cannot decide. It might just like another dementia. Ndana nwere ike inye uzulu onwe ha aka.
Ocean Monster. Let me tell you, everything will okay, stages by stage. Like I said, a lot of time you can contribute here, man. Chineke na-edubata gị na the struggle i perform olugwa time o iluwe gị aka ida ụfọdụ eweli iwe pụọ ụfọdụ resign ama m ihe njekwu ihe a ka ị na-afọ the reaction of what is going on ụfọdụ apụọ ka wee gbawasa ga mana ọ dị ụtọ na level ya olugo ọrụ on suppose ịlụ and there must be an excuse you eme or poor. Ụfọdụ na-ewere na accept their fate. Or ihe mee ụfọdụ resign, you don't see them fight. Mana ụfọdụ accept for their fate. Ha na-agba fuka atụnatara ịnọ. But your time has come and gone. So the people that is handling the struggle now will people with, number one, with address and occupation. Imana, during the time of beginning of the struggle, everybody is involved. Onye ọbụla ma ị na-alụ mekanik o, ma ị na-ama kọndọktọ, mgbe a na-eme IPOB, ndị na na street efo people anọrọ. That is the time we need we don't care who you are, we need that crowd. Onye ọbụla need even. Mana that is the time after that awareness. Everybody amezi mgbe ebido ezi mgbe anyị adozi okay now na anyị enwetago recognition na ihe nidizi na ọ bụ ọzọ mmadụ niile ya abanyezi na data ụgbọ achọwazịa professionals.
Exactly.
Achọwazịa ndị gụrụ that thing. That na Nigeria had a work today because that na when you ask Minister of Health
If you ask Minister of Health, there is a mechanic, Minister of Health.
Yeah. So abido a West Asicha profession on the mother. Ewele he maho. Ewele ya tinyonya ona manage the minister. Ewelu nkonya the tinyonya ona manage the minister. For instance, Minister of Defense in Nigeria was never a soldier. He was never a soldier. How can you not be a soldier and they put you in the defense department
as a defense minister?
Yeah. So for that is where all problem I when if in our struggle. So mgbe a na-agazi n'iru mgbe Nnamdi Kanu siri na the city na Biafra will come from abroad. But they ekuzi because nye mana onye ọbụla si be anyị pụọ, onye ọbụla ji certificate ji obodo oyibo, olu ọ na-alụbanye onwe n'ihe a na-alụ n'obodo. And mgbe a obodo ga-emepekwa too much. So when those people start handling the affairs of Biafra, I can wear mindset to na Nigeria. I own a mindset I in charge of criminal mindset to whether you like it, you want to believe me or not. Every one of us. I was watching a program of one lady see America.
I disagree with you on that, Thomas Obi-Wan.
Then I will clear your doubt. I will clear it for you. Why I say that. The thing why the reason I say such thing is that now you don't know that it's wrong. You might think that it's part of life. We all celebrate Yahoo people in Nigeria. Egombute. But now Maduka had the fraud. But it becomes
it's every one of us. Every one of us. Everybody comes to side.
The moment the way your own ad hoc as much as but inside each and so far now in Nigeria. Enwe ihe ndị ọzọ ya afụ kpọ onye arụ dere normal. I might not call the thing a name. Generalize anya dey say as if na no anyị ncha niile disaster that bad. But then when I had that little way of thing that because many man even wep wachazie na ahụ gị or ịpụ abroad ije obodo Igbo mingle with people. Ibido pick wezie some of those things. For instance, esi asị enwe ndị ama dị adị asị nwa asị mana inwe ike isi iji asị la ahịa gị ị na-ele ahịa mana enwe ndị ada asị mana onye ọbụla ji asị mana onwe ndị na-agba ọsọ ahịa o nwere onye na-eje ụka ụkwa born again ya asị ka o wee lepụ ahịa.
So in a nutshell, or this suppose every one of us told into the criminal mindset.
And I generalize me, that doesn't mean that na everybody or I'm put to everybody in the same case. The system I do in Nigeria, they corrupt.
Could white man be a matter or so they be my you got to go. It does not mean that na onyori because na ndị Igbo say that na ịbata na agba dị mmadụ iri mmadụ ịsaa ma mmadụ ịsatọ ọbụla nwe ofu anya a na-akpọ ndị agba anya mkpọ ịghọtago. So I think all ọ na-achọ ịkọwa ọ bụrụ na everybody
all of us na even you walk self I drum myself to start with. And you cannot survive in Nigeria more na you have that anger inside you. cheki kene ka esi anya di moto sef na Nigeria onye nyarụ nyarụ ọnụ ide ọkpọ ma ndị na-abụ ma asọ because na ịgbafere it's get away you dey mad gị nkewa ha ncha ama m na what where I'm coming from. The system is somehow not okay for like a normal human behavior. It's never normal. And people from Nigeria, you now notice the whole thing like if how different. When you're gonna put on Nigeria, Europe, everybody it looks like as if you went to a different planet because life is quite different. It's very, very different. For the fact now your first time in across, and you know there you will be forced to try to blend in. Otu akwa ka ha yetikwa ibekwa onye ọcha si be ha bịaluo Nigeria ọ na obere obido ha eso broken ihe oye agwazi go I go change am for you I go change am for you kelebe I go I'm me what I say also broken need be also broken but I go change am and now what for you I go change am for you be like say you the color obiri na so but no more say that now that is that aggressiveness inside us because you have to be aggressive for you to be able to make it in Nigeria. It did dollars in a wumugo. You know, na eripie na eri nwanne onyela hole bulegwe all those kind of a thing. It makes you for you to be you have to be involved, go to Rome, behave like Romans. That's why they corrupt the politics. You have to be a criminal before you become a politician. They corrupted all the departments in Nigeria, even in church. Church, they corrupted even the church. That was why businessmen choose to enter church. When you just say that God call him, maybe or SMS can send it, yeah, or say that God call him. The same thing they did in political level. Now, by instead of mother mayor in Fumoto or Jolo or Nata, man or manager call in a city. A Wulaba convoy. When I Soludo, Siaga. Soludo suppose in Hanyo Fumoto, ne Jolo Nana. Ne Jolo Nana, Mana, you take you or poor. Yeah, Nyalia, Hunter taxpayers' money. So if because there is money there, often the one property before have enter government before he finish here, hey go no in the how can you not? Okay, if you no she hustle gide na ndụ ya niile ama anọgide kama ya wụ no egbu mmadụ mịa wụ no councilor or egbu mmadụ mịa wụ no governor. Why can't they do it? They will do it because never na ikekata orie. People that have that character will start exhibiting it. In the court, yeah, by Ezidia. Mesia, repeat, wezie that thing. Hangwe, we kwazi in the court, kwazi all, well, one day, oh, here, aging when station like Tiger Base. And a same country, such station will not be existing. That na police, yeah, be one mother. They can't even tell you, do you have a number to call? Let's call out your people to inform them. Rather, they Abia State, Ebunaga Abuja. What has crime committee in Abia State? What has it got to do with Abuja? In a working city, everyone committee crime. What they do is a police station that answers for the case of that area.
Na jurisdiction of fall into.
Yes. Obugori na akpọ gị ọ bụ na police akpọgo dị self ịjụọ kele bi ha ame agwa ha ga bi ha ame ịmago police station ihe eje. But you will commit a crime in Omunze. Police will come and carry you in Omunze. Buru na Abuja. Give the disorientation not that the whole thing. The system the system is just open for corruption and stupidity and criminality, even in the church. Everything had to call.
Do you think that kind of thing will happen in the United States of Biafran government?
That is the reason I find they are difficult, because now we are going through a transition level.
Yes, sir.
It did not surprise when they react the way they react, because our switch, it have brain ka ahasa since we were growing up. So it takes the people that were able to escape from that bondage, and when see you escape from this mindset, and when they escape more. So by the grace of God, with the changing of the world, a change, and when we decide to Biafra, a change the system. Listen to me. The system needs to change. Then the people will now follow the system to be able to correct themselves. Otherwise, why I say that is, upon that now we are unchangeable. That means when you live and go to abroad, you can't live there. So many of us are living comfortably. We obey their law where we go to. They want the place that is working. We obey their law. We do whatever they do. We live there as if we were born there. So if we can actually have the same system in Biafra, gradually our mindset will start adapting to the new system. But as of now, you have to Nigeria, all the system they gave for you to follow. And for the fact na Ishigawa adịghị correct, enweghị ike correct. Ịchọ ịma ihe na-ekwu, jee ka ị were moto ihe anya mọzụ wee tụọ gị ya. Dowe wete moto adịghị mma na ị na-atụ gị ya ọ na-ada idowe iwete moto ezigbote moto ma mma ịnyacha nke a nyara nke a gaa distance ịpụta ịnya nke a ịfụ that na you can be able to think well mgbe ị na-anya moto dị mma. Isi ada agbakọ moto ga adịghị mma, isi ada agbakọ because ị na-aga ị na-eche na taya ya agba na kekwa nke na-eme na gị anụwa na kelo nke nwere. But if your moto wụrụ mechin ibie bata n'ime gbanye AC na-cruise, you know, think about the future.
You're right.
So
if I may chip in something, can I chip in something here? Can I chip in something?
Yes, you can.
You know, if you see now, if you see all these things you're saying here, and you are saying you are pointing out here, which is 100% correct, what is happening in that table contraction called Nigeria. Now, all of us can testify that Nigeria we're talking about, the Nigerian government now, they don't have law and they don't have order. There is no law, there is no order in that government. And that is why you're seeing all this corruption. That is why people are not red. That is why many people are misbehaving, because there is no law and there is no order. Now, a new government is being introduced, which is United States of Biafran government, which we are trying to promote here, which we are telling the whole world what this government stands for. Because it's going to change, our government is going to change a whole lot of things in our home. Both in terms of religion, our religion is going to be regulated. Both in terms of law and order. The constitution, I don't know if some of you, if you get hold of the constitution of United States of Biafra, if not United States of Biafran constitution, that is one of the best things that have happened to our nation. United States of Biafran constitution. When they go charge constitution, United States of Biafran government, if not only like acquire when you go by fire by force. There is nothing like all these things you are mentioning now. You can never see it in Biafra land. Take it to the bank. Because this government that is coming now, I do not go black, but because that's one guy in the I remind that our people how it is very, very important for them to acknowledge this government. Because if they first to acknowledge it, I cannot condemn way for Hanako. All of them will be lost. But as many that acknowledge this new government here, I need to get this safe. Please. We just come cheap in here because in my many people are now hotel Sabia, and hotel by Sabia. I want to feel that nine are Kaku Kifo. And if you know one and that because every time I got that every night and I Kaku Kifo. When the Hagan after was Aki Kifo, but what Kifo Kainako. I not call Hako here, give me a brain and Hako pay. How important all day for us to acknowledge this government because so gather up. Look at draw. Okay, if I'm this opportunity and Trump be where conscience be at something they good. And came and Trump is not going to be there forever. And the only man on give by their nest. And this opportunity family is like kind of it is a golden opportunity. Like raise voice here, make sure 918 USB in the morning, USB in the night, USB in the afternoon. Now hashtag here to the whole world. Now, represent and the former times where Nigeria lacks equity, Nigeria lacks justice, Nigeria lacks fairness, and Nigeria lacks peace. And the government of United States of Biafra brought this prosperity and it is on the table. And that prosperity is on the White House as we speak right now. And once America notice right, I acknowledge the whole world will join us. They will move to so yeah, I have to come cheap in. And I think my final submission for tonight. So Obi-Wan, I want you to take your time and give your final submission. I know Sean Master give away a final submission. Can make sure this is 5 hours plus now. They will
anyway, there's not much to say anymore. This is gonna be the last one as well. So you just gotta understand that it was an intentional way of holding people down by joining people that can never agree for them to be able to succeed in life. Upon a hatcher can Nigeria progress, they could have introduced number one, regional development could have been better. At least regions can understand their culture.
Exactly.
Or state development. Development can only happen when me and you na suko for us. So that work on Nigeria because number one, cultural differences. If we hang on the north na in a development and a sharia. So it never works. So it is intentional. So if you are talking about K develop or K kesa, hana fear as a bad thing. Oh mado na idea that na Biafra ihe na agwa ha n'ugwu Hausa na Biafra wa ajọ ihe. Most of them na advocate. Okwa mbosi aka ha bido nuwa broadcast na ndekano. Onye obuna get broadcast or say, oh, I hear this man. But they have been messing that guy up for a long time without even hearing from him. So if they wanted Nigeria to work, they could have actually said, okay, you guys should try. Go to your place and develop. All the countries that are developed today, it's happening like that. At some point, every country, I met Africa into pieces. I met everybody, Anna. Everybody, Anna. Countries are in Africa, and everybody from tribe to tribe. I just talk for it to start from one place.
Yes.
So Nigeria was never ever designed to work in the first place, and that's why they know that Gumi and Barrister Darlington cannot agree, but yet they force them to be in one place. They are wickedness. Gumi that will tell you that kidnapping of children to make money is not a crime, but telling Nigerian government that you need to leave Nigeria because it's not working for you is a crime. How can you live with such person? How can you develop? And how passionate on when IPOB no we na trouble, but terrorists are just kidnapping in a national television. Terrorists are just kidnapping.
Obi, please. Did you believe that in a sane country, in a serious country, or the country, do you think that somebody like Gumi will keep on a national television? Even
a non-serious country, their own fellow Muslim country, Abano here, coming to their country. Saudi Arabia. their own Muslim country. Because
Saudi Arabia deported him. Recently, they deported him.
That's what all he had.
Transit.
Nigeria called Jeme on interview a granted ya or media. That was why they deported him. But all he got here, Unwe is non-army. Unwe so Nigerian soldier.
I swear.
The guy.
And the careful. Yes, of course, he was a captain to major. Look, but now, if you look at this man's word, do you know that Nangmea Katana had a battlefield and he's jumped some rank? You see the boy, okay, look at the boy, he's just a very small boy. But what I'm saying is this, you see, Emma, you talk about the nation moving forward, a nation doing this and doing that. It is only when you agree with somebody to work with that person, only when you believe in what that person believes, only when your ideology is similar or the same, that you can work. It's just like, if you remember the history, when Emma Paradigm make the Eastern region economy the fastest growing economy in the world those days, it's because that the old Eastern region, which count both Oyeman and Ben, the was the South now, and the Biafra, and some part of Middle Belt and Co. Within Bini Aziz, Gulf Maden's West, which is Yoruba, that time was very good. There was growing. Because now people were kind of competitive ideas, and that now the country must, until these people booted this their useless idea. Decentralized, about that, and everything goes to the center. How do you say it? Oh my God!
Decentralization. Decentralization.
Oh, decentralization. Maybe I think another word that they use. In this form, everything have to go to center. Then from center,
anyway, guys,
I distribute.
I also master. Can't you know bye because now I have to do something else.
No. Conclude. Because now I just say I'm tinye okuna nehine ku. So that is one thing. Okay, go ahead.
Because I think even just you can say la whole of ma Exodus la whole of ma, and every other person make because la whole of ma konyo na badanya kema na ibu ndi chukwu gozira gozi. All must hail Biafra. Thank you very much. Bye.
And there, well, God bless you, my brother. God bless you and God bless us.
Okay. The final submission was the Ocean Master. Then Triple M had to go down.
Triple M. Can I meet you all? Meet you go on Abata. Agana tata. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm just my submission. Then Triple M will take you from there. Can I get from now? I'm not ever at Triple M. I'm quick mad be na. So the issue is this.
Oh yeah, man. No, you need a submission. You have to go Triple M continues. Then we come up with a platform, man. And I control was there. No, was there what does happen?
Somebody. Okay. The
platform. So we can continue.
Yes. The issue is this. You see, the journey of Biafra is a very serious business, and I believe that Ndana Fuburia before Afugie, Ndana Kwetarot before Ekwetago. Watch what is going on in Nigeria today. Even Gumi himself, all of them, look at the way they are panicking. That will tell you what some of us could not see, could not sense. Then themselves, they are sensing it already. They are seeing it already. They are perceiving it already. It is on the air. So we, the people, as in a move, and I don't why. I mean, for Ndikwelekwe, not for Ndekweron. Ema, some people believe that like Ufodo Yage Bahakaran, I say you are elite. Ufodo I say the good thing they can cook you. Ufodo I see me, you know. But you don't research histories. You don't research the nation that you are praising today, you are looking up to today. You don't research of how they get their own, who and who was involved, or who and who that made it happen, who and who that really bring that they're independent or sign for it. So why I'm saying this is for those who are trying to it is not working like that. Even the Nigeria hand on yakata emiya. When you are going to people like Nda Wetanya Gewetia, would that person believe in that? Yes, now at that time. But I got no ketano name. Onye about a couple of years in Bana IPOB, say IPOB asro. Onye that 2025, 2026, na this stage on here. Would that person believe it?
No.
Good.
No.
Now, we are very close. We are very, very close. So now, the only thing we need to move because now, we are moving. But so we are moving. To buy fine. Then also that is that.
Sorry.
And thank God that the rules, however, I believe in that South Korea rule, that Japanese rule, that American rule, those rules that said if you are not there, if you didn't support, no matter who you be, the billionaire, the trillionaire you are, when that time comes, the law will take its course. For you, for your children. Then if you don't know the history, very, very easy. Go and research it. You want to the history. I will not that after came, then no pay the penalties. Good and fine. Just like what Israelites are doing today. Some Jewish people, some Israelites could not travel out. I hope you are aware of that.
Yeah, you're right.
Some 100%. Cannot access anything, and their tax Diego, and they keep
because
renewing.
Because of
good. They keep
and they are
mad nobody, not as a refugee or not as somebody who is sojourning in somebody's country. They renew after every 6 months or 1 year or 2 years. Then those people get USA.
Okay.
Adama, you understand how billionaire and how bro, or with Nikinyaka, half get buying or without their money, half get buying. Obo no bro na ihe me okukpo wago or where they do na the resources of Biafra, the Chineke Biafrans, Biafran government gauge name he name. I won't yaga na with a couple by now. But for me, we are very close. If you look at here, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, things who tweet recently, she's not the talking type. She doesn't tell you this, but if you follow up, you understand. Her tweet means a lot to me. Thank you very much, Mazi Exodus. Odogwu said that na onye na-achụ gị ga-ada, onye na-achụ ga-ada, onye ga-achụkwana gị ga-ada, onye ị ga-achụ ga-ada. The same thing goes to us. So far as anyị kwụwa aka anyị ọtọ nọdụ n'eziokwu na ihe a na-eme, onye ọbụla na-achụ anyị ga-ada, onye anyị na-achụ ga-ada, onye ka ga-achụkwa anyị ga-ada, onye anyị ka ga-achụ ga-adakwa. If you come for us, you will fall. It is it is word of God, and it is word of our culture. Ọchụ nwa ọkụkụ nwa ada, ọkụkụ enwere nwa ọsọ. N'iru ka enwe na-ama. We are moving forward, no going back. Thank you, may God bless us.
How I wish this thing get generated. Powerful words tonight. How I wish the thing get generated by tomorrow. Everybody should be going to the shop, see your copies there. We're gonna have to see copies of your statement, copies of your rendition. Very, very powerful, very, very brilliant. So I believe there are a lot of things, wonderful things being said here tonight. I believe let's see how it's gonna go before the end of the day. We're gonna focus on the cut out. So thank you so much, my Joshua Master. Thank you so much for your wonderful contribution. So triple M, Mike is yours. Someone at Chikotazia, Kasha is the grace. Chicken triple M.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Abịa m ka ebido ọrụ n'isi. O nwere ihe kpọlitere m, asị m ka m nọtụrụ gị ege taa do na m nọ n'ọrụ. Asị m ka m ga-ege onye ọbụla ekwetechara ekele mmadụ na ezere ozugbo dịrị gị obi wan legend ọrụ mmadụ niile odogwu edugwu ekelechara m ụlọ niile ekwetechala ya. Ihe nji bata bụ onwe ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ ndị na-ekwu okwu zoo as one said diversity is strength. Onwe ajụjụ m na-achọ ịjụ maka onwe Bible story akọrọla anyị. Asụ mgbe ụmụ Izrel chọrọ ịrụ ụlọ n'ụlọ ya n'eluigwe. Ezra you should know the story now. Ụmụ Izrel sị a chọrọ ịrụ ụlọ n'ụlọ ya n'eluigwe. Eji ofu obi, ofu asụsụ na ofu olu. Na-arụ the ten.
Ọdakumkum. Ofu obi with ọdakumkum.
Ana-arụ ya ndị Chineke eletu ya.
Ọ dị na my book of Bible story.
Thank you so much. Mgbe ha nọ na-arụ ya wite ofu obi na-epush ihe ya na-aga kedu otu esi kọsa ha?
When no language da.
Then elekwana otu ndị ashi agba diversity strength. Ele otu ndị ashi deceive onwe ha. Diversity strength.
Agbayana ịma triple agbayana agwa few days ago na asị abụgo. Eche na ọwa egwuregwu ka anyị na-egwu. Anyị na-agwa ha na asị abụ na onwezi asị ọzọ ha ga-atụzi n'ụwa. Asị abụgo asị abụ na ọgịpụrụ dis na-ekwutekwa nke a na ebezi ka the diversity of presidency.
No na ịma ihe unu nọ na-ekwu ihe asị isi ka m dọsị ịma asọ ka na-abịa abịa asị m ka m nọrọ gị egbe ma dị sị na akọ m n'obe ga sa yes ndị ka na-ebelivu na-ekpe ekpere na Nigeria will work. If Chukwuka abịa ma were sọsọ language tige n'ime ndị a niile ebi ha dị ọrụ onye ọbụla agbakese gwazienụ m otu Nigeria ga-eji awụ ọkụtụrụ na akwụkwọ ofu ihe aha na-akwa even na nke ebe a na-awụzi ma different idea na nọ na Nigeria na different idea. Ụfọdụ bụ conquest idea na obi bịa, ụfọdụ bụ na we go conquer everybody, ụfọdụ bụ nna hapụ na anyị nwanne. How can it work? How can it work when you see people ha na-ezuzugharị? Anyway, onye m kwuru bata asị m ka m ga-ege taa udo dịrị mmadụ niile.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. The unique one. I'm telling you, a basic asị agụna the only thing for Oketa now divide the country. Onye ọbụla chọọ wee ndị ọbụla na-asụ Igbo ga-achọrọ ndị Igbo ibe ha na nwa na-asụ Hausa gị ga-achọrọ the same way ha gụrụ na story of book ahụ. Ọkwa ihe na-emekwa na all language go jiwa ha so onye ọbụla asị onye ọbụla ha bụ the format of one Nigeria. Chineke na-abịala anya nke ụkwa one Nigeria. That this people they came with one mind. Chineke na-abịala ha anya with intention. Ndị ha na-asị with one mind there. Ka ihe with intention ha of this one mind ha. Chukwu na bịafụ na intention ahụ ha chịrị gị rụrụ ụlọ rụrụ ya n'eluigwe na ha chịrị gị fụ Chineke na n'eluigwe. Chineke na mana dat na anyị nwanne uche ndị a ezu ha chekwa n'eluigwe ha na-ekwu okwu ya n'ọwụ klaadụ efu ha na-afụ anya because ha fili na enwe eluigwe ọ klaadụ efu ha na-afụ anya. Chineke na asema ndị a ga-egbukwa onwe ha kama ya nọkwa ahịa with one mind ndị a nwere ndị akụmkụ ịrụ ụlọ ga-gbuo onwe ha ka ọ hasa dia language so that ka onye ọbụla chọọ wee ya jọs metụ ofe onye aka na atọ onye na-asụgbu nwanne dị ebe a ka eke ije onye a na-asị gbirigbirigbirigbiri onye a na-asị ọgịdị a na-ekwukarị ekwu onye na-ekunye shọvel onye na-etinye onye na-eme isi simenti omisicha simenti ya o were kunye onye na bọket omisichazi simenti gwa gwazi onye ego na bịa bụrụ bọket ya ọ na-akụzi another different thing onye a na-asị nọ na-anụ ihe ọ na-ekwu before na my name argument set here yotago they started separated abido kịta na-separate onye nụ language ibe ọ chọrọ ebe nwanne ya nọ. That is what Nigeria need. So Chukwu na asa na the language because all man na the intention of this one Nigeria by the UK, the intention of building that one Nigeria with all good intention, and the the intention of this one people for making that one mind down. All man intention had it all good. Not get tipia ya asa their language. And the reason why Chukwu na the 18 signature na one Nigeria because of the intention of the UK of building that one Nigeria had it all good. I moji we hasa on because all the intention had the good. nwa Nigeria gara ekwere ọnwụ na ha chere ndị Yoruba Hausa chere ọha echiche ọma with good intention, that one Nigeria go there. But due to the intention had a bad, one Nigeria will not stand. But check out the intention of United States of Biafran government. Check out the intention. Because the Union was all about intention. Check the intention of USB. Intention had the good. Check the intention of only creating USB, which is Obinigwe. Intention had the good. Check the intention of the leaders of plant and USB. The intention had the good. Check the followers of Ndenesoha. Check what the intention had the good. That is why it is working. That is why it is working. You're taking my point. So they came against us with guns and bullets. But guess what? We came against them in the name of God. And the name because of the intention of the name of God and the good. And that one, as no cry in his own image. Nobody is going to defeat us. Nobody is going to defeat USB. Nobody is going to defeat Mazinani, cannot defeat PM Samanem, or defeat Dr. Mozora, or defeat we, Umife, because I could make you. Yeah, and I will never life and direct now, pure truth, personified. Where's some mobile? It's not what I say. Try and go against it now. Try and go against it. Makiga mana Amadio Hana, no, not the year. Lekwa Amadio Hana, Lekwa na script there. Okay for you. That is what it is in the spiritual realm. Yemana Amadio Hana, no, not the year. Ejimo go ejimo for. Ọwụrụ ọmụmụ eji m ogu eji m ọfọ ndị be anyị atọwa ụtọ si wepụ ayọ so watch ndị niile ji ayọ webata na movement ya where are they today ndị ayọ spirit of ayọ na-aghọgharị ayọ ị na-aghọ iche na onye na-aghọ mmadụ ma na onwe gị ka ị na-aghọ ayọ so i were spirit of ayọ bata ị ga-ejikwa spirit of ayọ wee pụọ gị were spirit of ohi bata ị ga-ejikwa ohi wee pụọ gị were spirit of ezigbote obi wee bata ife ọma ka akpọkwa gị n'iru. That's a good job, man. All my here plant. You are going to repeat. Although tomorrow now, put on a Biafra land, Feba Pro, Triple M, now, Popoya, as no one will Triple M. Nana Kaka, so time, the Koyomen, the Koshon Master, the Quese Dosma, the Que Ubiwan, the Que Mazika, and Apogasi names, and Apogasi names, and Apogasi, they play good role, they play very, very vital role, positive role in this movement. Each another positive role will go in vain. Lie to lie. Let's pro along the way. Let's make this the Kowazako John the Baptist. Let's make this the Kowazako Munye Lot. Let's make this the Kowazako Dalton Thomas or Kowazako Judas. You know Judas, Bekwani. Muchugo Kabia, Mama Nezoku. So, thank you to all of you tonight. In the comment section. Thank you all of you for a wonderful contribution in the comment section. I'm Daniel Opera from Go. There were Chukugoziege. I say that Master said us greetings from my end. CK brother, may God bless you and your family. He said Chukunagoziege Daniel Opera. Chukunagoziege Elumi Wanguru. So good evening, Master said us TV, Biafra all over the world. We move. So Daniel, there were no. So in our comment section, Martins, there were Mataparana Studio Gaku Chukugoziege. To be you did marvelously well. And special. Wonderful. And the more. You know, so. Tesi, USD, my nation, there were wonderful contribution indeed. Akio Igbo Sube, there were Florence, there were Franco Koye. They were Yeneze Mwife, a wonderful person. Thank you for your super chat. Really appreciate you. May God bless you, Master Sedot. Chike, Wachuku, Chineke Magozege, Mwife, Kadakoponai. Oluchiwa God, Ekelepange, Oluchiwa God. Thank you for your support tonight. Thank you for encouragement. Thank you for your prayers. Because the God God is good matter. We also Biafra here, so please, if your name will not be mentioned, please bear us. What do you go late here from here? Stella Ozuka. Why would not mention you? Came mad. Stella Ozuka. Personally, Carlo finished the enemies with message from Chukwuka Biama. Today, everything is happening 100%. Uzil, I see you. Chukwuka Juliana Obi. Chukwuka I'm Ozi Onyozo. I don't want to forget anybody here. Beauty for Christ. Chukwugozie. Thank you so much. Chibueze, Emmanuel Chidubem, Chukwugozie. Yes. Chukwugozie Unina, then I was in our Munai so Ocean Master, Marvelous, Chukwugozie, Marvelous, wonderful man, triple M, Open Mother, Chukwugozie. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, not going to get a award now, but yeah. Obi-Wan, wonderful contribution, powerful. You let it, he poured out, Obi-Wan poured out his heart tonight. Be free now, pour Obi. So thank you so much. Everybody pour out their hearts. Odogwu Enugu. Kelenge too much. Wonderful man, a unique man. Tonight, this is Biafra Exodus TV. Always bringing you, we the people, always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And long live Mazina Nikalo. Long live PM Simon Egba. Long live Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. And long live all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all the forces defending our land. Long live all the medias doing the needful by the special grace of Chukwuka Biafra. Long live all the genuine Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world. Whom we fail. Long live you. So long as I can that is your work. We continue to protect and preserve life. Onye no chiri. Okwenye na gị no chiri anyị. Echiche ọma aka anyị na-echere onye ihu. Echiche ọma aka anyị na-echere onye nọ n'azụ. Echiche ọma aka anyị na-echere onye n'aka nri. Echiche ọma aka anyị na-echere ndị nọ n'aka ekpe. Echiche ọma aka anyị na-echekwuru ma our enemies. But ebe kwesị ga-esi wee kpọọ ha ọkụ. Ọnwụ na ha echere ha that echiche ọma ahụ back ha ga-ekwete na ọ na-eme. Ọ dị ka ọ dị kpọsa, ọ dị ka ọ dị egoro. Mkpụrụ ọbụla onye ọbụla akụrụ. Anyị nwa ka onye ọbụla na-ahụ. I love you all. And may God bless us all. So from me, from here, it is good morning. God bless.
Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us suffer small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, them still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg. Schools they decay, use they roam. But tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death. And them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks guitar they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. A siphoning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world-class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweats. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private though. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in poonery. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be still. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale. No. Our future for deal. No. Our economy for surrender. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
Watch and see what is going to happen to the zoo. What they call banditry and insurgency is only the beginning. Just an appetizer. The real dish is coming. The main course is coming. At the end of this process, all of you will worship God the way that nobody ever did in the world before. Biafra is coming not through the efforts of any mortal, but through the grace of God and God only and not man. God will not share his glory with any mortal. By the time that Biafra gets here to us, we'll all be very thankful that out of the billions upon billions of the people that occupy this very earth, Chukwokika Biama chose Biafra to showcase his mighty works. You must remember this always. The fight we are engaged in is not of a carnal nature. It is very, very spiritual.